because I found out in like the most esports way possible. I literally woke up to a Jacob Hale tweet and I was like, oh no, what did I do? Like, what drama am I involved in? But no, it was just him letting me see it, you know. So thank you so much. That was a really, really sweet treat to wake up to. Yeah, I'm just excited to keep moving forward. But you know what? That's not the only achievement that happened in the past week. Puckett got added to the Lifetime Achievement
Congrats.
Award.
I checked the big box. I think I'm able to quit now. That was an awesome surprise like you.
Yo, what up, bro?
I guess I have to go back to Vegas for an award show, Esports Awards. Thank you for honoring everyone in Vegas for an award show, Esports Awards. Thank you for honoring everyone, including one of the big winners from the console side. Of course, it was a controller player there. Oh, look at this. Pete Milliken.
What up, bro? What up, Train?
Thank you so much.
Yeah, we're watching the Call of Duty League.
Family, a lot of folks in attendance, and it was so cool to see like you and Miles were there. We had Zoe from the Overwatch League. Yeah, everyone out in Vegas.
I was on my feet. This was great, and honestly, I love that you were rounding it out as well. And you were like, you know what? We're all tired. This is great. Let's go drink in Vegas.
Absolutely.
Oh yeah, bro. Hell
Here's
yeah.
the young man I wanted to give a shout
Hell
out to.
yeah. How you doing, bro?
Hydra. He came over from France and he took over the world of Call of Duty. This year, nameless. He picks up the honor he deserves.
First off, I just want to say, shout out to all the Call of Duty people getting their flowers during this off-season. It's been great, and for Hydra, nobody deserved this more. I saw the list of the nominees.
I'm doing great, bro.
But I felt like this guy was a shoe-in. Multiple championships.
Yeah, I didn't buy those skins.
MVP, and he was the best player in the world. Think about the struggles he had to deal with coming over, having to learn a new language, coming to unfamiliar territory. Well, he took over, so he's looking to repeat coming in this year.
And Paco, don't think we didn't see you crush that speech. The man is comfortable with the microphone.
Higher up, CDL.
Credit for that. Another man, though, who got all of the credit.
Damn, relax, brother. Like, it's not even on yet. It's not even on yet. You want this up higher?
If you haven't seen this video, you need to
put
go
up
to
higher
the
for you, bro.
socials and watch it. I got to see it live during the Lifetime Achievement, and can I just say, it was the most Ian Porter video I have ever seen.
It was just on in the background right now,
promo into what he's going to do next. So now, not only does he have over 30 rings, he now has a sweet car and career to go with it.
So, Call of Duty earned him a Porsche, and now he's driving Porsches for career, which he'll make money to buy more Call of Duties.
I mean, certified legend right there in Crim 6. You've seen it. He's got all them championships, and I've been following him on Instagram. He's got a crazy workout routine now, trying to get in shape so he can be quicker on the road, because Big Porter, I mean, that'd be a little too slow.
Yeah, no one is catching up to Porter right now, at least anytime soon, but we do have to revisit some of the big moments of last year, because we have some new faces now causing chaos on the podium. One of them went by the name of Scrap. He and Toronto Ultra catching everyone off guard at the start of the year. They were able to make a miraculous run at champs, but it ended right before gold. They walked away with silver.
Yeah, unfortunately, ChatGPT was just a little too right last year, but also we have to talk about FaZe firing back. Unfortunately, they did fall to our world champions in the New York Subliners winning those final two events, but you know, it's life, death, taxes, and FaZe in top four.
Yeah, I mean, incredible season by them, but it was really the story of the New York Subliners all year long. A team that was able to pick up multiple championships, a guy like Kismet who, you know, he's sort of been an underdog his entire career, cemented himself as one of the best SMGs in the game, but even they had to make a roster change. All 12 teams. So they get rid of one of their players after 5-0ing in the finals, Priesta to the curb, and Sib on the team.
So wait, perfect finals, and I'm still going to make a roster change. New York Subliners, I don't know what you're brewing over there, but tonight we're going to find out. Let's talk a little bit about what is coming here in 2024. As Ian mentioned, 12 brand new rosters. No one coming back with the same team. Allie, who stands out to you? What are you looking forward to here?
Obviously, Miami Heretics. I don't think there's many other teams you could go with here. We are seeing players that we have not seen since the Black Ops 4 season, since before the CDL was a thing. I'm so happy to see the return.
That's right. Mutineers are gone. Instead, we're all partying in Miami this year with the Spaniards. We've got some of the best from Europe, and of course, it's
I've seen the sprayed line look insane, bro.
Vico making moves last year. He is so excited to be surrounded by these guys.
Is this high enough for you, Josh?
And listen, you know, for the new fans out there, or maybe you joined during the CDL, prior to the CDL, there was the CWO, and Heretics were in the league in Black Ops 4, and they were unbelievable. And this was before the rest of the regions got a little bit more developed. And what have we seen from from some of these young rookies internationally, like Fred and Hydra, absolutely unbelievable. So what do these guys do? They don't come into the CDO, they go to Challengers, and they have been lighting it up. The Heretics team, these players, they got top 2 in Challengers finals last year, so expect them to be going crazy, and expect a lot of people in chat screaming "Vamos" when they beat some of your favorite players.
Miami is not the only new franchise. We also see a relocation of our UK team. The Royal Ravens are officially in America now, and they're playing in Carolina Blues. How do we feel about Clayster's new lineup here?
I mean, we went from one coast to the other, and Clayster had to go along for the ride. I feel like it's a situation where Clay has just been kind of expected to hone some of these rosters and really build some of these younger players, and that's why I'm really happy to see Godorex next to him this year. Godorex has been through the Challengers Gauntlet the past couple years, and now he's able to bring in Gwyn to be a rookie, one that he won Challengers last year with, and alongside Real. So I think some high expectations for this team, and they'll have some fan base already just because of Clay.
Anyways, I'm thinking they gave Clay the reins here. How do you feel about the squad he built?
I kind of like it. You know, I was talking to him a little bit about this team, and he said Gwyn sort of has the green light to go around and just destroy everybody on the map. And for Clay, it feels like we are entering the end of his career, but he needs something, because he didn't need to keep playing. He could have stopped. You know, Clay's a legend. He can do whatever he wants in the esports scene, but he wants to get that final championship, and he feels like he has a legitimate fighting chance with this roster. And, you know, at times, Clay doesn't always want to be that vocal leader all the time. He wants to lock in and slay stuff. So he has Godorex to help him out a little bit in that regard. So he's going to have to grow these young rookies, but nobody is better suited than that guy on your screen.
That battle is going down with the new franchises facing off Saturday, December 9th at 3 p.m. Eastern. That's noon for all of y'all on the West Coast. We've got some new franchises.
All right,
of
cool.
course, everyone is playing the new old game. We got MW3, and it's a blend of everything we've loved from the past and the future. Let's start here with the new maps and modes. Of course, the maps, a lot of fan favorites. Ali, you might be new to these, but Nameless and I love seeing that crane back in action.
Fucking estate, brother. We should put a state in the thing, Josh. You're still here. We should put a state in. Fuck it. Let's run it.
Have a little bit of an edge this year, as they're gonna know these better than anybody else. But I mean, I love these maps out so far.
Yeah, you know, a lot of these maps we had back in the day, and people have been wanting these maps back. We've seen Terminal come through a few times, but these are some maps that we didn't play in the active competitive rotation when we played Modern Warfare 2 way years back, like Skid Row, like Karachi, like Subbase. We're seeing these maps now in this era of Call of Duty be competitively viable on our new game modes. And the map you're seeing right here, this is Subbase, an incredible map. It's super fast-paced. If you're looking for a map where people are going to get in crazy engagements and create the highlight moments, it's going to be this map, especially in Hardpoint. It's nuts.
Hey, I gotta say, shout out to Monster Energy. Your logo looks great across all of these maps. One of the new sponsors coming on board for the 2024 season. Let's talk a little bit about the weapons, though, that everyone's gonna be running. Ali, last year you put up only AR stats. Are you running a sub? What's the AR of choice? Catch me up.
Honestly, I've been going kind of back and forth. Subcat might make an appearance, but the AR of choice this year is going to be
Subcat.
the MCW.
That's a wild statement, Ali.
It's going to be a blue dot instead of a red, which I technically prefer, and then as well as the sub's going to be that Rival 9. And you know what, Chris? We were kind of teased at the game opening weekend with the fact that we thought it was going to be an AR game this year, but once again, the subs have been given a laser gun.
Nameless, every time I'm looking down,
Ali knows subs are blessed.
Viewers, if you are watching on YouTube for the first time, join the 1.7 million of the folks who have already smashed that subscribe button.
Oh, yeah.
For anyone who's watching Call of Duty League for the first time, though, what are they going to learn today?
These are the best players in the world. All right, listen, when you watch these guys, they have been putting in so many hours in scrims, learning all the craziest spots on the map, the best ways to break hills and that nature. You're going to learn a ton. Enjoy, follow these guys' stories. It's going to develop through the season. It will be magnificent, I promise.
And you get a first taste of the new rosters. Let's take a look at the 6 that are in action here on opening day. Boston breached. You got Snoopy and friends.
Let's go, Boston. They're going to get slammed, but it's all right.
3 o'clock, that's your opening battle. Seattle Surge faces off against their West Coast rival in the LA Thieves. And, of course, the big match everyone's been waiting 173 days for. The New York Subliners, the world champs, putting their first battle on the line against one of the biggest teams
Optic's going to be really good.
Optic, Texas. Ali, it is Pick'em's time. Get them in while you still can.
All right, fans, time is running out to make your picks. Choose your winners now by scanning the QR code you see on the screen, and make sure you hurry because it closes at 3:15 Eastern. So 15 minutes after
Yo, Shane, if you're here, can you hear me?
Still gotta do it.
Over the gameplay or no? Over the video?
Number 1, we're going to Boston in just a few weeks, but before that, games are kicking off. We'll break down the first match after this.
Ready to kick off in the city of Boston, champions are born.
Yeah. All right. Cool. I need to get up to live. So if you're ever not on live, Shane, on YouTube, you come down to playback and go 2 times, and it'll come up.
Oh, I need honey to make it. Okay.
I don't really like these ones. The black and white. I'm not a big fan of them this year. Still Austin Breach shit right here. Big cat.
I have a plan.
Draza.
Crazy with the rage, dangerous and rage. I ain't wanna take light, look into my eyes. I'm a killer inside, coming for the prize. Do you really want these problems? I put you in that coffin. But I'm never Johnson, you quit this ain't stopping. Hungry for the beef, leave you obsolete. See my life steep, see me in the streets if you want the heat, yeah.
What song you got this?
That is a look at the brand new rosters of Boston Breach and Atlanta FaZe. The first matchup we have here in the 2024 season. Let's get right into this. The maps and
Karachi invasion, terminal invasion.
Ali, what are you seeing here?
All I have to see is that Celium has so many places to be on these maps. And what do you think?
She was gonna say
Obviously,
snake.
we got to watch these teams play first, but when you talk about those hard points, I'm really excited to see how these teams approach it. Like Karachi, that map's extremely punishing. You spawn really far, so we'll see if the revenge game is truly in motion.
All right, let's make these official. As we look at the rosters, we have to get our first prediction. I haven't seen either team play. I'm like you, audience, watching them for the first time. But Atlanta FaZe, you're always in the top 3, and now you brought in Draza for some extra firepower. I think it's enough to beat the Boston Breach.
Now I'm thinking about it, I'm going against the revenge game because we got Priesta and Slasher on the other side of this, but I think I'm still gonna phase up.
Phase up.
Listen, I'm going with the revenge game. I'm going with Boston. I mean, we saw Priesta slam them last year every time we played them, and Slasher's got to get his revenge.
Somebody didn't see the coach's poll, but 2 gentlemen who definitely did are in the building all season long. Please make some noise for the beautiful Merc.
Oh, fuck me.
Excited to be here. Excited to get casted. Excited for another year. Joe,
Ow.
how you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, man.
Trying to move my
CDL's
hand.
getting underway. We are here in studio. Going to be having some fun all year long, so just excited to be part of that action. And yeah, we're going to have some fun. That's what we do.
No,
Fucking
it's been a good
Maven.
time. Obviously, we've got a long history with Esports Engine guys and our pals here on the desk. It's been fun just having a great time from rehearsal yesterday, now getting into the matches, and now let's get ready for our first match. It's a new year. You know, we had a little break. We were just casting part-time, you know, but now we've got a title. It's a whole hell of a lot of fun, Joe, and it's been really exciting watching these teams do battle. What are your thoughts going into this first one?
I mean, obviously, Atlanta FaZe, when you talk about these, always the juggernaut, right? Going into the year, high expectations. Then they add Draza. It was one of those off seasons where, I mean, there were so many high caliber free agents. It was just a question of, are they going to stick with Slasher or not? Draza's on the board. They decided to go with him. Here is a look at that roster. You have the trio of Abizi, Celium, and Simp. You add in Draza. one of the best flexes in the world. Can do it with an AR, can do it with an SMG. Sky is the limit as always.
Yeah, there was kind of like that question mark a little bit with selling me. You and I talked about it a lot these past couple of years. The pacing sometimes felt like he was more moving towards like a main AR, and in the offseason you had a choice. Do you find a main AR that maybe could play with a bit more tempo? Do you find a flex that could come in and maybe move Cell to main AR? When I heard Draza, I said to Crowder, the coach, right away, I'm like, I feel like this is great in the sense you can put Cell to main AR, he fills some of your holes. And also, like, he just has like that killer instinct. Kind of, I don't know. They've kind of lost that, I feel like, in recent years. Just talk a little trash. Kind of the belief system that they are the best, it seems like slipped away a bit.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's sort of that fear factor, right?
Yeah.
I feel like when you look in the passive Call of Duty, when teams would step on the stage to play the Opti Dynasty, nobody was looking forward to that. Nobody was looking forward to that, against Atlanta FaZe. But the last couple of years, I feel like that fear factor has kind of gone away. And maybe now with Draws, getting these guys motivated, maybe this is what they will need. It feels like they lost a bit of that confidence towards the end of those tournament runs.
Well, now we're going to talk a little bit about Boston, and there's some interesting stories here. You kind of rebuild this team around Snoopy, but you have Slasher, who was on this FaZe team last year. You have Priesta, who's got to feel like he was snubbed, considering he just won a world championship. Capsule, who was a guy that felt like he was like not an MVP, but like a rookie of the year type candidate, and then gets benched when he's frying, but maybe not making the right plays at times. You've got some people with chip on their shoulder 100%.
Yeah, they did Cap bad, bro. That picture is not it for Cap, bro.
Listen, for Boston Breach last year, you could see the record. They were right in the middle of the pack, just sort of 50-50. They made a lot of roster moves. They were trying to find something that worked. And at the end of the year, they bring in Snoopy for that champs run. Just doesn't really work out. I think this is one of the better off seasons, for a team like Boston Breach. You have Priesta Slasher world champions. You have Snoopy. Who is he going to be? Is he going to be a superstar? And then Capsule, I think Cap had a great year last year in terms of maturity, finding a system, finding his place, alongside those Mutineers. And listen, a surprise team at the end of the year, but now back on this roster. That young duo should be fun to watch.
Well, you think about it, when you need like the fundamentals, doing the dirty work, those intangibles, like Slasher and Priesta should do those for you in a lot of spots to make sure you're playing the right way. So for Snoopy and Capsule, you hope you just let the talent shine. I'm even like, even if there are other mistakes from time to time, go out there and fry. And you got to think like the big mistakes. Players like Priesta and Slash are going to help them get better and better. If I was a young player, this is a duo that I would like to play around. I mean, I think you've got it all.
Yeah, no doubt about it. Slash is going to be excited to have a search and destroy where you always have, with the covert sneakers that Deddy to play around, right?
Yeah.
Sort of a more standard search and destroy year. But yeah, this team is.
Oh my God, that hat is fire. I want that Boston
with the world
hat.
champions here, it's just a question
I
of
noticed it.
What do Cap and Snoopy turn into? Because I think that is the question we need to see answered.
Well, we're going to take a look at maps and modes again as we're waiting just to hop into this first game. And, listen, we've been watching online scrims, but there's not a ton of, stats we have to go off yet, right? Like, every roster changed. It's a new title. I'm almost viewing, these next couple of weeks as, a preseason before, the break with, Christmas and everything. This is sort of test everything. The rule set's been kind of all over the place. People trying to figure out what's going to be, what's going to be official. How are we going to play this game? Now, let's test out for a few weeks in the official section here with CDL, and then we have a little bit of a break, and we'll see where we go.
Yeah, I mean, we're starting off with this Karachi hardpoint. I will say one thing, it's interesting to see is, Invasion maybe hardpoint banned out for Atlanta FaZe. I feel like that Invasion hardpoint is just a more standardized sort of hardpoint, where Terminal, when we get there, or if we get there, that is a map where, 4 of your hills are on that left side of the map, right? You want the back security spawns. That could be an interesting one to watch if we get there. But, Invasion Control, a lot of talk around sort of hardpoint search destroy, but, Control coming back, and I think this is one of the better titles for it in recent years.
Yeah, no. Just in the brief scrims I watched, yes, Control seems like there's a lot of potential. There were some defensive favored maps, sure, but we usually see as the year goes on, offenses get better and better. They find new ways to plan their attack. It doesn't seem nearly as, defensive heavy as you saw early in a Vanguard title or something like that with Kabuto. So I think there's a lot of potential there for sure. Yeah. That was, we're running uphill at times with that, but I think there's a lot more potential here, and I'm excited to get into it. The one thing I'm looking forward to the most is probably just search and destroy, because even though the scrims we'll watch, it's mostly, there's been some best 11s, I think a couple scrims I watched had some search, but mostly it's just been respawns that we've seen behind the scenes. So all these power rankings you've seen from coaches and power rankings and tier lists out from players or fans.
Respawn.
Yes, exactly. It's all respawn. Search and destroy, though, 40% of your games.
I mean, it is a big question mark, right? And I think this is a chance for a team like Boston Breach. If you put a lot of the work early on in the year in Search and Destroy, this is where you grab some CDL points. This is where you cause some upsets. This is for all the teams, right? I mean, as you said, all the streams that we are watching, scrims we're watching, we're making these lists based on respawn power, not really the Search and Destroy. That game 2 and 5, they can carry you a long way at this point of the year.
Tough test, though. Win FaZe is usually one of the best teams in Search and Destroy. Now, I know it's very early in the year, but that's usually where they'll thrive. We're ready to get into it. Here we go. Game
all right, let's get it, boys.
1, FaZe, Boston. To start us off, hard point.
Oh,
Karachi. We'll see if all the hype around this FaZe team early in the preseason
Every season.
Yeah, basically every season. Yeah, it's a good point.
Yeah, I said to see Draza alongside these three.
All right, here we go. Let's get into the first map. Started off with big draws. The new addition to this FaZe team. He's been nuts. I think I was talking to Crowder, like we talked about BPL games, and he had played like 30 more than every other player. This guy lives and breathes COD. He has been putting the time in. We'll see here where he's going to be for this team, but early on, it's Boston Breach. They're finding time with the hard point, but it's Simp. Trying to make the plays with the double.
I mean, when you talk about someone who plays the most quantity out of our CDL pros, Draza is
he's a nut job. He's a nut job.
Normally the top of that list is Sim's going to find 2, Celium with another. P2, we're going to be on that top left side of your mini-map as we head on over towards that cafe, right where Draza spawns up. So some nice early time, and Sim 3-0 start. Does get taken down. His duo in a BZ gets traded out by Slasher. So now on this rotation gunfight, so you have Draza setting up alongside him. You're going to have Celium just sort of watching this red window.
Watch 7, guys. Watch 7 on the minimap.
On a route is going to be Slasher, so maybe waiting on that number 7.
Oh, 3 nose, 3 nose. Damn.
Able to find that kill.
And Simp has been insane in the scrims I've been watching. I think a player very happy to have Teddy back and maybe unlock his playmaking ability a little bit, but he's been nuts. And the other side of that duo, though, is a BZ. He plays a role that's very tough, especially early in titles. When you're the guy smashing your face into every opening, being the first to hit the point. You got to work on your timings, but there's somebody that has been the best at it year in and year out. It is a BZ. The guy's insane.
Yeah, and what you just saw right there, that first push gets shut down. And Boston Breach, they spawn all the way out on that right side of your map. So some of the spawns in this game, you have sort of a classic spawn system where you spawn out far, and then every now and then there's some like just
what was that one?
In squad spawns. Like there's definitely some question marks just how many spawn points are available as we go over to P3. This one can get a little bit wacky because there's not many spawn points on this side of the map. If you have Junkyard Control where Snoopy is right now, you can spawn here, but if not, you're spawning Bridge, you're spawning all the way across the
map. Would be a very different thing, Joe.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, this one, you can get them spawning out so deep, and Slasher doing a hell of a job of that so far, Joe. He's on 4 in a row. He's at 5 and 2. And look where you're spawning right now if you are Draza. You are completely opposite side of the map, and you've got to hike it across with the lanes and avenues locked on down. Make it 5 in a row for Austin before he falls. Starting to chip away at this deficit. Is Snoopy there with a little gunfight win?
Hey, I mean, we're already 30 seconds through, and we're thinking about the next hill. Over towards P4. Sim gonna take down Snoopy. We got Capsule already inside P4, so now just trying to play his life. Just trying to be a thorn inside of FaZe. The problem is every single kill that he gets, they're just gonna be spawning up there. So, yep, Abizi right back to his position. Sim just continues to wander around red, able to find that double. Nice plays from Simp on those rotation kills. Breach, though, with a full 60 at P3. But there you can see Snoopy spawns on up, and maybe a chance for a free pinch here to catch FaZe off guard.
Oh, BZ pitched on him.
Fight that tears him at the last second, just able to react in time. And now back in the lead will be FaZe after that incredible rally from Boston Breach. But you can see basically every dot now around the point. Draza trying to rally in. Your next big waves of fights coming in here, Joe.
Yeah, BZ up top, able to take down 1.
Yeah, a lot of damage in.
Simp and BZ able to take down 3. They're going to find that time. And we talked about Simp. He's on 6 in a row. Cruise missile.
he's been nuts.
Yeah, he has.
Like, he's been nuts.
I mean, this rival, the MCW, just his kinds of
So they still haven't been able to get rid of the
yeah, he is looking
streaks.
comfortable. That's going to be all 4 dead for Boston.
Oh,
Breach,
they
a
got, like,
20-point
chopper
lead
gunner
for
on.
Atlanta FaZe as we rotate on over towards P5.
I'm pretty sure the snipers are GA'd.
Straza.
I'm like 95% sure.
3 in a row for him currently.
So yeah, ARs, literally just these 2 guns are the guns you're gonna see.
I believe for ages was a beast, just waiting to kind of get that pinch with the squad. He's going to fall though. You get a pretty close fall though if you're a FaZe and a chance to jump onto this.
And what you heard there, right? I mean, we kind of talked about this. He's not rocking covert sneakers. You know, some of the things that
You're gonna see the rival and the MCW. That's what you're gonna see in these.
With the crowd
I don't know
noise,
if
with the white noise that you have
it's
pumping
still
in your
GA'd for
headphones,
search.
can you run?
You
Sort
might
of
see
light
one in
beat or
search, but I don't think so.
Something else besides covert sneakers to give you that advantage. Looks like Draza didn't have it that life, able to take down too. So just a couple of options that these players could go with.
Yeah, I think it'll be different on land for sure for that, but search or destroy, especially as the playmaking ability is going to be nuts. But make it 17 now for Semp as he continues to snap. Still an arrow lead though, about 20 points. Capsule though. Just waiting for the opening. Takes 1. Second too much. There's 3 there through 4
I'll be honest,
days.
doing a lot better than I expected.
As our next hard point pops, we'll see the fight for. From bottom right, it'll be Boston Breach trying to get the attack. Top side, Atlanta FaZe control. A flurry of kills each side, but Snoopy with 2.
Yeah, I mean, through first rotation, very controlled by Atlanta FaZe, but only, what, 20, 30-point lead. And that's just due to that P3. That is going to be your money hill, where you get that full 60 seconds for Boston Breach.
That's exactly what it was. I mean, it didn't sniff it, right? If you were FaZe, you were spawning out so deep, and that'll be the difference maker. Can they do a better job this time through if you're FaZe?
Yeah, slaying-wise, I mean, Draw's almost double positive. You have Simp, who is almost, what, 20 and 10. Speaking of FaZe, let's listen to their comms in this first match.
I'm gonna come up here, hold on. Yeah, you can left side. I'm sitting in the corner. Nice. Shoulder heady for me.
Heard you, I will. I'm stunned, Zach.
He's in it. Press it on. Leave that guy. I'm getting back left. Bust, I think. Left, bust. Yo, I shot. Ask for a hill, bust up. Bust up still. Nice. One more. That's it. Nice. Oh, the AC. One shot for Charlie. Hey, missing Snoopy. Yep, he is first shot. I killed. I threw this on. Hard kills. Two there. One shot.
Me, bro. Fuck, man.
Across. I'm one shot. Top red. Hip time. Top red. Absolute top red.
No, take it right. Take it right round.
Yeah,
One shot.
Deep shot now. This is a really good time. I'm gonna go church side.
Yeah, AC, Austin weak.
Is it?
AC, Austin, yep.
I like the route 6 taken. Krista,
Nice.
that's a very good route.
Hey, I'm in red with you.
I'm gonna show with you. Down ahead this shit.
He's top red. He's looking for you, Abe. He's top red. He went like their side. That's good time. He's left side window. Left side window time. Nice. Good.
So you're giving up 20 to gain 60.
Hey, you guys can play left. I'm playing right.
It hold him soon.
Top 3. Dead.
Nice. This guy's funny new.
Yeah. I'm top 3.
Hey, naded me.
Top 3.
I'll see him top right.
Snoop top 3.
I'll be back, card.
Snoop top 3.
I'll see it.
Top 3.
Back off Henny. Corners, back left.
Top 3.
Corner.
Top AC.
Alright, shit. I'm gonna do
Well, here we go. It's another P3, and we'll see what Boston Breach is able to do. Can they rally back into it just like we saw them do in our first set of rotations? So far, so good. The kills are through, and that big lead you built out if you're FaZe again might disappear.
Yeah, I mean, you kind of heard at the start of that listen.
Yeah.
What do we want to do here? Do we want to take a right route, maybe rotate, even with 45 seconds left on P2? But Ibiza, he goes over towards red, and you just heard the comms. This is good time. Let's go for it. They played for the 20-25 seconds. Are they going to find a break here? That's going to be the question. Behind Simps double, not going to happen. Priesta, he's going to stay alive. There's one more player lurking here. And through these P3s, I mean, you have a tied game and a potential lead for Boston Breach coming in right now.
Now we just got to break them on this. What is this, P4?
Solid hole, but the big thing, I don't know if you're going to see another one, right? Like, you're going to have to get this win somewhere else, and that is where they've gotten 120 basically of their 180 seconds. Like, they have been so strong there. But to our next point we go, and a nice clearance for Boston Breach, looking to chain a couple together.
We're gonna get in here and just every corner.
Shields there by Boston. You had to set up if you were FaZe, but 3 get a spawn out. Well, now all 4. Priesta with yeah, you know that's gonna happen. The teammate comes in, but Celium actually misses that top jump, so maybe that slows things down. But that's gonna be 2 dead, 2 out of the position. And Simp with the rival 9, able to take down Slasher's Capsule, the last player here for Boston. The reinforcements coming on through.
Yeah, let's get into a position where I don't have to shoot through the railings because we know how fun that can be. But unfortunately, he gets dropped. Next up to bat, Slasher. He's in the corner. He's in the corner. Oh, he's able to snap. Actually gets the kill, but just enough time there for another FaZe player to come on through. 10 points separating these teams. 10 points.
Are they on new?
Yeah, I mean,
All right,
listen, I
that's
think you
good.
did a good enough job there if you are Boston Breach. You've won rotation now over towards P5, and you made it messy there.
Yeah.
So we have a tie game, now a 1-point lead for Atlanta FaZe. But Boston Breach are very much in this. As here comes the break attempt. We know this FaZe team and pass hard points. They love to go for these hard point breaks. Rotate a little bit late. Seems like they're going to try and do it again here. Celium with 2. But now it's a 2 versus 2 around this hill. Slasher with the SMG in hand, but it's all down to him. Maybe buying enough time for his teammates to get there, at least for Atlanta FaZe, not to get on that hill. So a great job by Slasher playing his life.
Yeah, no, it kept it messy. You're absolutely right. No one getting any kind of time, and now the teammates get there. They pick up the kills. You're spawning all over. If
Come on,
Atlanta
Slasher.
FaZe, 3 people around the point now for Boston Breach is once again, they start to build up this lead. 15-point advantage. Is a time when the point starting to dwindle. FaZe will break through, but it's late in the point. It's only going to lead to, what, 13 seconds or so in scrap time. But you've got 1 and 4, and Draza and Celium on the other side of the map. They're going to have a pinch developing here.
Yeah, I mean, look at this. Through all of this, you had a couple of players double positive. I mean, Sim's still 29 and 19, but the slaying has really started to even out on the Boston Breach side. They have picked it up. They started to win those rotations, and, well, it has been paying off on the scoreboard. Slasher now towards this top 3 side. Able to take down Celium on the bridge, and that's going to open up the middle alley for Capsule to take down that player on the hill.
Snoopy, Priest connecting on 2.
They can win here.
30 more seconds needed inside of the point. Can they lock it down here? Streak coming in. You see at number 3, Sim now moving. I was wondering. And that's going to be the streak. It will connect with 1. Sipitabisi clearing out the point for now. Is Abizi able to get in? But there's still 1 more player there. It's Snoopy with 3 big ones in a massive moment. We're just 15 left on this hard point.
And now it's a foot race. Look, you already have Priest in position, back Cafe, all of FaZe through this dumpster alley, trying to get inside.
Oh, look at 8.
Cafe.
Watch 8. Look at Cap.
Oh. Give
Oh.
them a 4 versus 4, and well, he's going to take down Slasher. So FaZe, they use this streak, they get them off the hill, and now they win this rotation.
You're never going to... What is 2 spawning there for?
Beezy gonna spawn out behind able to take down Cap.
I mean,
Reach, they have to go.
Get that free pinch kind of as he spawns out. But yeah, this is it. Do or die time. The time for the break. 2:30, 2:38. Boston looking to collapse. Who will win these crucial gunfights? It's Snoopy with another big pick. It's Abizi though with an answer. So far, back and forth we go. What a lovely double there. Maybe a triple for Abizi. Too easy for Abizi as he cuts them down and maybe wins the map here in the final moments.
Yeah, good luck getting over this dumpster. I mean, it is just so difficult. FaZe, they clutch on up.
That was a close-ass game, bro.
The CDL this year. It was a tight one.
It was. It was.
Breach did a heck of a job fighting right back into it, but Simp Street to get them off of that P1. Allows him
I'm
to
so
win that
stupid.
rotation.
My shit was in the way of the
Yeah,
thing.
I mean, I think throughout the rest of it, it's sort of, you know, you heard the conversation, you talked a little bit about the listening with FaZe, like, do we take this time or do we try to set up early for 3? And I think they're thinking, you know what a good break team they've been, right? They break one of those, this game might break wide open.
Yeah, you're not wrong. It just didn't happen.
It didn't. You're right. It didn't. But I think that's what they're thinking. We break 1, we're good.
That was a close game.
It's always a
That was a close-ass game, bro.
Sometimes with them, you look at the scoreboards and, you know, they have all the... They're out slaying, but why is it a 12-point game? It's just sort of that risk versus reward.
That reminded me, you know, I've watched a decent amount of the FaZe scrims, and like, there's been a BZ. You know, when you're first learning the new game and that role early, he's been so flustered. He has been like the comedic value for me so far at the beginning of this year. He's a hilarious person when he's going through it. He'll be in the absolute blender, but then at the end of the game, he'll pop some crazy triple that'll win them the game. I've seen that before already this year, just making a nutty play individually at the end of it.
Yeah, we're gonna take a look at some highlights from that map number 1, but yeah, Simp leading the way, finishes with 33. This was the biggest lead for Atlanta FaZe over towards this area, but on this second rotation, I think Breach the Slaying got going a little bit more. They made some of these hills a bit more messy for FaZe, and then, I mean, the key is they win this P3 rotation. I think it was Priesta who was able to hold on to that hill time, put the pressure on Atlanta FaZe. Snoopy started popping off. We saw him with a couple of 3 pieces. And then winning this rotation here at P4.
I thought his late triple was going to do it for him.
Yeah, there was a chance.
So I think we, in some ways, know what to
Flasher
expect
played really
from
good this
FaZe
map.
year, and just
He's gonna be
see
good
how
at this game.
They've been performing at a certain level for year after year, but more on the Boston Breach side.
Listen, I'll be honest. If FaZe is the best team,
I mean, listen, I think you.
Boston's looking really good. If
Well,
that's
we
the
saw
case.
That coaches poll, right? An
Fucking
S-tier
Abe,
team.
bro.
We know what this FaZe team is. I would be happy with map number 1. Maybe if you got going a little bit better, slaying-wise on that first rotation, this looks a little bit different.
Because I think, you know, as good as FaZe, their core has been in search and destroy. I think we're expecting some teams to look for wins, to be getting upsets in search and destroy. I thought maybe they were going to handle the respawns a bit more, but that was down to the absolute wire. But a banger to start us off. You see the fist bumps out in celebration for the FaZe side. Little bit of frustration here, but you know, just kind of hand in the hair, like we let one slip away.
All the roster changes, sort of these God squads, and at the end of the
it's
day,
been.
you have a very competitive game. That is what the CDL has been these last few years. No matter.
That was a
what,
close game. That was a good.
it just
That was a good
comes
match.
down to the wire. A couple of key moments that Atlanta FaZe were able to win. Again, I think just that streak getting them off P1 was massive, and even to coordinate to make sure there's no trophies. We know even in this title.
I was happy to see a streak kill someone. Yeah.
Yeah, even in this title, the Cruise gets, I don't know, Pac-Man'd by a trophy system. So that happens, and you know they dealt with the nades, got the trophies off, allows it to connect.
Trophies are all we need to defend our entire world, Joe. They're so strong. Like if we're ever worried about attack from like an alien race or a meteor shower, like just literally just toss trophies around, bro. They gobble it all up. What do we have to worry about?
We're good to go.
Yeah.
That's all we
They're
need.
so strong. It's unbelievable. But now we get ready for.
That's why you only have 2 of them. Okay, that's why we only have 2 of them. Okay.
We get ready for Search and Destroy. Now, talk to me a little bit about Karachi. And let's just talk a little bit about how Search is going to change this year. Because if you're a viewer that's maybe just watched last year, or a couple years where Deddy was like sort of Deddy, but not Deddy, like you're going to have dead silence and movement. It opens up some options, right?
Ooh, I can't wait to watch those.
Obviously, you know, it opens up those flank routes, allows you to make a lot of crazy clutch plays. But for Search in this game, you know, players are allowing 1 smoke per team, and your push is really based off of that. You can either use it as a fake, right, as we've seen in the past, but from the Search that I have watched and played, that smoke can be everything on some of these maps, especially offensively. Now, Karachi, I think it's a little bit different. You can use both bomb sites, but it's all about that bridge bomb site to me. If that bomb gets planted, well, that's before we G8 snaking. But even with that, there are some incredible, powerful positions on that side of the map.
Yeah, there's been some good moves with the change in some of the GAs and rule sets as we've moved.
And shout out to Sledge trying to figure it out.
No,
right?
that's amazing. I mean, once I think Crowder told me that they were looking into it very early. I was like, awesome, because we don't usually hear that. It's like midway through the year, we're like, nice, man, we're working on it. So that was awesome, and they're trying to find a way to make it a bit better for our players. And I think it's much more entertaining to watch when not everyone's just breakdancing on every single heading in the game, Joe.
Yeah, no,
I don't know what that was, but
I mean, that's just your favorite move. That's your go-to. But we're going to talk about Atlanta FaZe and the stats that we know that they have from last year. 34 and 18. They won Major 2. They did the roster move in draws, and they finished 3rd. At champs, and there was just sort of a question mark. Are we going to have a roster move? We even talked with Crowder. If last year was a more traditional COD with Slasher, does it work out better, right? That was one of the things when you have like the covert sneakers / Deddy.
Like that team on Cold War were probably disgusting.
Probably.
Yeah.
But I just think with the free agents that were out there, it was one of those, we got to go for it.
Yeah, I just think it's one of those things where when you have, what's a move that I'll think of? I don't know. Maybe like that back in the day when it's Rise with Zinni and they end up putting Slasher on the team was still
That's
a very
crazy.
good team.
You're bringing this up. Zinni's watching this.
Even if your team is so good and you have a player like Slasher, when you have like that core,
damn, bro.
You're trying to build that like dynasty team where you're just going to smoke people. You'll even if like it's not maybe a necessary change, it's going to happen.
Yeah, I mean, like, you could use a better example there, not use Zinni. You could talk about New York this year, right? I mean,
why did they go to Zinni?
I don't know. Messed up, man. I don't know what's wrong with it. First
damn, sorry, Zinni.
Like, come on.
My bad, Zinni. I love you, buddy. You know I do.
Yeah, we'll buy you some chicken parm. But anyways, yeah, I mean,
he'll need a couple of them though.
Yeah, though he will.
Yeah.
This guy loves it. But yeah, I mean, even New York with Priesthood, the whole Sib situation, I would never have done it, but they went for it. So yeah, I mean, that's just it's a tough decision.
All right, well, we're getting ready to go. Game number 2 about to be underway. To Search and Destroy we go. Excited to see it because a lot of the scrims aren't being streamed. Haven't watched a lot of it from the professional team. So here we go. See how people are going to surprise us. But as you're saying, a lot of pressure around the utility and the smoke play.
Monster energy.
I always like it. It's like the CS guy, me, grinder back in the day. I like, Nice little smoke, make plays through it.
You're a big smoke guy. I mean, when you talk about just your Warzone plays.
I really am. I'm the utility for our team.
You're the utility guy, no doubt about it. Going for those reses, the clutch plays.
You thought I was going to run that perk where you like get knocked and the smoke automatically comes out? I didn't, but
maybe you should.
Yeah. Karachi search, a chance for Boston to bounce back and tie this up at 1-1. FaZe looking to take further control.
So on my pick'ems, I put 3-1.
FaZe looking for a little bit of revenge, even though I don't think you've used it that way. I'm going to sell it that way. Map 2, here we go.
You can see early pressure over towards his B site. BZ throws that stun. See, Capsule is there. He's not going to check under him. And this is one of those plays last year probably wouldn't be possible, what we were just talking about. But now everything kind of slows down with a BZ in the spot, maybe just trying to see. Is anyone going to peek over here towards top green?
Come into my bedroom. He's ready.
He's redecorating in there.
Yeah.
That looks pretty
Fantastic
nice.
Stuff. Gunfight, some shots going down towards the attempted bomb plant from FaZe. Slasher, though, the pick with the nade. That's going to take Draza out of it.
The question is, do they know Capsule's in this spot still, mid-alley? I mean, a BZ hit the stun. You saw him try to nade it. It's just a question of where is Capsule? They still haven't checked this. There is that smoke going down. Oh, did we forget to equip Deddy on this search and destroy class? We may have.
He is kind of chunking around a little bit. You just hear boom, 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 boom. The big old footsteps as he tries to get through, but now the plant is going to go down. Can he get through in time? Looks for it. Able to take it. Nice trigger discipline there for a sec just to get recentered, make sure he took the fight. Celium, though, his chance in 1 versus 3. Takes down 1, 30 seconds on the clock, and the stun is going to hit.
This is the problem, though, when that B-bomb is down. There are so many different angles. You can check it for top coop, you can check it for top 3, middle alley, that this Boston team has to work with. Nobody on the bomb quite yet. He's gonna find one, now has to finesse his life. Oh! Able to snap on a slasher. There's enough time, though. Capsule finds the kill.
Oh, my.
Second kill in the round. A defuse is coming through for Slasher.
Yeah,
Celium almost snapped on Slasher.
I thought Slasher got put 6 feet under there.
If this was last year's game, he would have been dead.
Like onto his forehead, but yeah, you know, felt the pressure to check bomb. Once he has to check, then it gets a little bit chaotic.
It would glitch.
But a nice slow round there. I mean, you just kind of saw what FaZe was doing, trying to make them think.
Yeah, I don't know, Shan.
You had a BZ in that
Sometimes
position,
YouTube's
but
a little weird.
the whole round to me it felt like they were trying to find Capsule.
I've had no issues with my stream.
Got through, able to take down Simp after he plants.
You could try to lower the quality to like 720.
Yeah, it sounds like an elephant.
Might just be your internet.
First took a step, you're like, whoa.
I mean, maybe he's risking it.
I mean, I don't think it looks good, but I mean, you might.
He was just like that little trot. A BC though with the early pick with the rival. Drowser, right
Cap, what the hell are you doing?
From Atlanta FaZe in the 4 versus 2. Bomb starting to wrap out to the other side for Breach, but you've still got Simp lurking on that side of it. Slasher. Clean shots there to bring them a little bit tighter in this, but might come down to the one-on-one on the other side of the map.
I think it will, right? Because if Prieston wins this, he can try to go for that plant, and then maybe you set up Slasher for the clutch. But just kind of sneaking around. And this may work out, or will it? Of course, it's Simp on the other side, and it feels like his game sense sometimes is a little bit too much.
Well, I just couldn't tell if he spotted him or not. The time looked weird. I think he did. Yeah, he had to have. But the gunfight is there from Priesta. Maybe you got the game sense if you're Simp, but Big P, Priesta, able to do it as well now. 2v2, 25 to go. He's trying to work it back towards his teammate and Slasher, just kind of cutting right up the gut between both FaZe players. Here we go.
Draws has gotten through, though. Draws has gotten through under Slasher, finds both of them. Puts Atlanta FaZe on the board. And yeah, Slasher just waiting on that bridge, just trying to get them to think, maybe to, over-rotate, forget about him, put all the pressure on FaZe to hunt down Priesta and that bomb. Nice job by Priesta.
Good play by
Draz. But Draza with the positioning.
That was a nice silent shots by Draws, bro. How do you do that?
Draws is tossing one into the trophy early. Likely the tactical as well, so that trophy almost cleared out of it. Abizi, the first blood lord, another one for him. That's back-to-back rounds to the first blood.
Yeah, I mean, just the same stun. Capsule playing for that position. Last time through, didn't get challenged. This time, Once that stun connects, they just go for it, able to take him down. You can already see bomb being planted. As soon as Capsule gets taken down, you know you have numbers on this side of the map.
Well, you said the first round, like, they couldn't find him. Like, that was the big problem. This time, you're able to deal with it.
90 if you do not have numbers. And this bomb is planted at B. Good look on the retake. Almost finds number 4 in the ace.
That was not a snake. That was pop-up. That was good.
Almost. Just not quite enough to get all 4. Priest is trying to get his health back and maybe make a challenge, but there's so little time for him to work with. Shots coming in from every angle, and it's another round there for FaZe. But yeah, a little bit different than that first round. They get the info quick, they get the first blood, they get the bomb now within seconds.
Yeah, and I didn't hit what they did in round number 1, right? They got a BZ up top. They played it very slow, just forcing Boston maybe to try to peek something. It's just they didn't have to because Capsule's positioned. So yeah, that time they pick up the pace. They challenge that middle alley player.
Yeah, you can definitely tell that the they fired a bunch of people.
Let's see a breach off to do.
The quality is not there on the production.
Looks like they're going to be met with aggression. So I thought for a second you were sending it if you were FaZe, but everything stops here for a moment. Slasher, though, as he looks for the angle, is Draza that's already got it. 4v3 for FaZe. That's 3 straight first bloods and 5 in a row for Draza.
Yeah, those early nades that go down, as soon as you see that trophy icon, that means that they can cross the bridge before you. They beat you there. So you're hoping a stun or a nade connects to give you the info that they can work over towards this position that Draza's in.
Oh,
but
yeah,
it doesn't
good
happen
luck.
because the trophy's down, so you have to clear it. He does not. Now that gives them the man advantage.
Yeah, there's just disgusting headies everywhere.
Yeah, I mean, imagine if they were snaking it. I mean, good luck.
Yeah, it's like unkillable in some of these spots, but now in the 2v4, you try to make something work. Capsule does get a kill. BZ, I think, almost able to pick him up, but not quite.
App kill Draws?
Yeah, Boston will still have to work the bomb plant. Not gonna happen. Simpson to take down Capsule. Now all down is Snoopy. He knows a BZ's in this area somewhere. But it's taken down. But yeah, that's just Draza crossing over the bridge, finding the first blood. So
I feel like the
3
only
rounds in a row
chance
now for
Boston
Atlanta
has
FaZe,
is picking up
led
a
by
control.
those first bloods. That's what they've been owning.
Yeah, we'll see if they can keep this first blood streak going. Draza's 5 in a row comes to an end, but now BZ's starting to take over. I mean, it's the Draza and a BZ show. They're 12 and 5. Sip and Sellium 2 and 4. It's just been the kills flowing for the top half of that scoreboard on the FaZe side. Well, let's see if they can find another first blood. That's really what matters here in the opening moments.
So you saw what they were going for a quick mid-alley push for a BZ. You have one player watching over him when that player crosses over towards top plat and Priesta.
Yeah,
But
Three's
this
already
connects,
over.
He's gonna back on down. Not gonna hit him. He's just gonna play his life. But you can see Boston, they want to deal with a BZ right now. They know he's stuck and they find
It's
that
going
kill.
through.
Capsule also able to find Draws, and he is just trying to play his life. Be a thorn in the side of Atlanta FaZe.
It's a good spot. They have no idea where he is.
Hey, guys.
Just hanging out.
They're all grouping up now for the 3-man hit.
Got our cool CDL, uniforms on.
Yeah. Simp.
Simp's by himself.
Shots
This is a
little
win
window there,
round.
Trying to maybe get one, but maybe thinking about the next gunfight in that situation, and does not matter. Breach get it done, and yeah, they're able to isolate a BZ early in that round, and that's one of those spots, like, with snaking early in the game, like a BZ can probably just be really annoying from that position.
Oh, that P1 area?
Yeah, but without being able to do that, though, it's a little trickier.
Yeah, it is. I mean, as we saw on the hard point, like, that was like almost an unkillable spot. Get a trophy down, good luck. But yeah, he's just got a prone there and hang out. Wait for his teammates to help him. The early nades going over towards that B zone. B site. Draws are going to go for that cross, but then you can see the stun connects that time. And guess who is there? Capsule with that first blood.
Things are blowing up. Capsule still up, though. 6 and 3, but will get dropped. The headshots through for a BZ, picks him off the bomb plant.
It's a great kill by BZ.
And they'll have to recoup that to get things going yet again, but complete control. Now over to FaZe, still take numbers behind Simp's kill. So now Snoopy and Slasher will see what they can do, take their time, getting info here for a moment. This FaZe just kind of backed it up and regrouped.
Yeah, I think right now FaZe is just thinking, let's let them plan B. If we have to retake, we will. Let's not get caught out. We have the numbers advantage. Just clearing out everything. Simp was able to spot one. That that is the dead player, but Cell's just making sure bomb not being planted.
Now he's just extra dead.
Yeah.
He's extra dead. Body shots, extra dead.
Oh, as he mantle up, he gets smoked, but his nade's able to hit, so you get a kill through at the same time. Slasher now, 1 versus 2. The man's had some clutches in his career. Does he have another one in the bag now? But he doesn't have bomb. Doesn't have much time. Good luck.
Yeah, might be able to find this first kill. Just kidding. Cell checks it. Slasher on non-HP, gonna get out with his life, but he has no time to plant this bomb. Celium says hello again, old friends, and he's gonna take him down.
Slammed.
Yeah, that gunfight looked like it was Amos just going all over the place as he was like fading away off the back block.
I mean, I think for both players there, Cell, I mean, he was just sort of bunny hopping up top. Half his bullets go into that brick wall.
Both players shot an entire clip. Basically, nobody drops it. They're professionals, I swear.
Well, you know, it's one of those, you know, Cell's just thinking, don't die, right?
Yeah.
You know, just...
I was going to say, just good job backing down for that, making sure he didn't, Because it looked like he had a freebie at first, then it got a little interesting and just dipped out. All you got to do is waste time in that spot.
This spot from Capsule, just kind of prone behind what is that burnt car over there, but it's not going to be a B hit. He's going to reposition. Pressure now over towards A. That's going to be Snoopy and Priesta. Really, Snoopy, first line of defense, just watching that cross towards that middle alley. Hello. Yeah, you heard that.
That's loud. What the hell?
A horror movie.
Yeah, right? Those creaky doors. Okay, even like the footsteps there on the wood. I felt like we were actually in like a...
Somebody needs to check the foundation of this place.
It is not safe. 3v2 though. Numbers for Boston Breach. Celium. Simp. Pressure on them to make the play. You still have bomb in the hands of Simp. Under 30 to go. Got to start to make some decisions here. Simon's going to take the fight. The wall bang is through. So shocking that he's able to do that one.
Shocking. Shocking Celium wall bang.
The last bullet was able to connect, and Simp, he has crossed. Well, he's trying to all the way towards B. Does he think he has time? Doesn't look like it. And well, he's going to go for the challenge. But
if he had shot the other guy, he might have been
like 10 left on the clock, something like that.
Yeah, it was like maybe he would have had it, but probably would have been spotted.
Or he was thinking maybe he catches them trying to scramble across type thing. Yeah.
Where's the audio?
His ADS in that situation. Catch them both trying to move, but not going to be the case. Nice shot from Breach. Get a couple of round W's. Capsule making plays. 9 and 4. 3 in a row.
Ooh, does he spot him? I'm not sure he does. Now he will. Now he will. Goes for the challenge. Arrival 9. Takes him down. Oh, it's a BZ's turn, but Cap is going
oh my
off.
lord.
4, 5 in a row for Big Cap.
Yeah, he slammed him.
Is one teammate gets dropped, but that first gunfight, I mean, that was just a thing of beauty. Smoke off the one side and hit it, kid.
That's why we need smokes in search.
The plant will go through as well. Another 3v2 round. Favorite of Boston Breach. Chance to tie this up at 4-4. Slasher gives him even more numbers. All on Simp yet again. As Breach's takeover in this map 2 continues. A back and forth affair just like we saw in that map 1. Yeah, good luck. He's trying to wiggle a little bit.
I feel like Breach aren't even that bad.
Not a lot you do,
I don't know why everyone said Breach was bad this year.
I think
this was nasty, dude.
What, Kenny and Dash have been calling the Round 9 the ray gun with their coach JP, just because at times, man, feels like you're just gonna evaporate it.
Some of the clips I've seen, it's like it looks better than like any AR long range. Like you'll see, like it takes you like 5 bullets.
Subs are blessed. There you go.
So ray gun.
Yeah, it's a good way to put it.
So cruise now for Capsule.
Big Cap, baby.
Maybe they want to use it here. Kind of give up the B cross. Maybe use your nades. He's going to use it right away. They find a BZ. He was the one player. Maybe could have made this a messy round. There is all the info. Not going to connect, but with that first blood, you take it all day long.
Capsule in his bag. 6 in a row. Trying to work up for position here now. To maybe find another pick.
This is great.
I think the key here could be if Celium's able to just find one or two.
Hello!
He heard the nade.
Here's it, peaks, and Simple get dropped. Capsule 7 in a row.
And with bomb not planted, I mean, selling his position pretty much useless, right? Just don't over peek him. You know there's probably a player top 3. Don't let him catch you off guard. Capsule's just been hanging out. Snoopy on the pinch, doesn't see anyone on the bomb.
Just sell, just
nice
no
catch.
time, and yeah, nice little nade through the window. Celium's legs gone.
Capsule's going
So
crazy.
that's 4 rounds in a row for
Four
Boston
straight.
Breach. Again, the first bloods I think were the biggest difference.
Yeah, it was 3 in a row, I think, for FaZe, and then, well, 3 first bloods in a row, and then it's just been shifted completely.
So nice adjustments out of Boston Breach. But Capsule leading the way, 13 for the young man.
I think all teams still is learning Search to some degree, trying different hits, trying different setups, and you know, it's always a little meta game within each Search and Destroy. BZ, well, finally slows down Capsule. A little bit of a slide and a snap back, hits the shots on the fadeaway, but the info is gained, the rotation is in, and the kill is through for Boston Breach. So even though you get the first blood, you get 2 right back if you're Breach, and you've got numbers. There's been so many of these 3v2 scenarios, and this is where Breach have done a good job, for the most part, of not ever allowing this to somehow flip the script, and it's in a 2v1. Allow them to get 2 freebies. They've kept control, and they've had numbers.
No, and I think what you're seeing from Capsule, right, you saw him pop the Deddy. You know, he's running those lightweight boots so he can be a little bit quicker on breakoffs and maybe, you know, get those quicker timings that we have seen in the past. So that's what you're seeing, just sort of that meta game.
So you get to the spot, you don't really have to move past that to at least get that first one sometimes.
Exactly. So bomb down now. Have to try and get it back. And Draza's going to make this a 2v2.
I was worried that what I just said they haven't let happen is about to. Almost does, but we're into a 1 versus 1 now. Simp, Snoopy. Simp's able to get it done and get the big kill. And he has not had a great map. He's been, I feel he lasts alive a bunch of times with like not really a chance to clutch. This time in a 1 versus 1, he's able to get the win, put them to a big round 11.
Well, especially defensively, if you're the one player over, you know, over towards A, over towards Cafe, like, and you're left out to dry with a rival 9,
big round for them.
Getting to top 3, you're just sort of stuck out there.
A lot of times when we hopped to his POV, it was like the situation.
Round 11, boys. Round 11.
Lasts alive a lot.
Let's see what they can do.
Done. Now, big round 11.
Cap just needs to not get blooded.
Boston to try and tie up this series.
Oh no, he sees his foot.
Does he see him?
His foot there.
Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah.
Sip gets the shots in as well.
Yeah, round's over.
Bomb already being planted behind the
Surprise!
Yeah, round's over.
Easy with number 12.
And Abizi slowed down big time, kind of in the mid game, but taken over here in the final round.
Cap, good fucking luck.
Each team has been throwing.
Why? Good luck
haymakers.
winning that.
Who's
Yeah.
going to answer back? Simp and Abizi, all the kills in this round 11. Snoopy, the last one up. Nice shots from the rival at range, but now a 1v4. People on every side. Flicks it back, but another player there. FaZe get the round 11 win. It was a heroic rally. 4 straight from Boston Breach to get us to that point, but
Honestly, a lot closer.
1v1 clutch, and Abizi
A lot closer than I
early
expected
in
it
round
to be.
11 is a FaZe win.
Yeah, I look at that round 10. You have the 3v2. If you are Boston Breach, you have the numbers. You just can't put it away.
I kind of cursed them there, didn't I? Because I said they'd done a good job not letting that happen in the 3v2s, and then they did. Yeah, that's my bad.
Yeah, you gotta remember you're a caster now. You can curse things.
Yeah.
That's how this works. But here's a look at
They
this
really
roll.
had done a good job till that point, man.
You're not wrong.
12 and
Here
10.
you can
That's
see
like
what
some
Abizi
Iron Fist
12,
stats right there.
2,200 damage, but only 6 kills. On the other side, it was all about Big Cap. Slasher with the damage in the map as well. So yeah, a great back and forth, but you kind of saw just a different pace, the different looks.
I think it's hard. I think it's hard to see sometimes, like when we're watching one of the subs POVs and they're like hitting something, and like I know you just the time to kill is fast in Call of Duty, but a lot of times like those ARs are getting shots in, like on the crossbow, not like really seeing it, but you just see the damage numbers there. Like they were backing people up or maybe doing damage to give them that one-on-one. Maybe not getting all the kills, but yeah, there was definitely important damage through for the ARs.
Yo, what up?
But
What
I
up,
think you
Frisky?
saw right at the end of that round 11.
Yeah, I said 3-1 FaZe too. That's what I had in my pick'ems, MZ.
The big shoes, dude.
Yeah, and the size, I don't know, 12, 13s.
We're 13s. They look like 13s, Joe. That's going to do it for the Search and Destroy FaZe.
I mean, that's what I had in my pick'ems, MZ, was 3-1 FaZe. But I think FaZe is just going to 3-0, which kind of sucks, but they've been really close. Slasher needs to hit the bench. I mean, I'll be honest with you. He literally was carrying in the hard point Frisky. He had over a minute on the hill. The only positive player. Yeah, I mean, I did see some weird shit out of him. But I seen weird shit out of Simp and Abizi too. They were just throwing their lives. Dude, I seen one. I think it was Simp. He literally just ran across, like, literally like a bot. Man. What did Simp end up with? One sec. What did Simp end up with for the end of that S&D?
You just can't.
I kind of cursed them there, didn't I? Because I said they'd done a good job not letting that happen in the 3v2s, and they did, yeah.
Simp was negative. Slasher played better than Simp did. Simp literally was throwing his life a bunch of the times. But Abe was getting a lot of kills, so that doesn't matter what Abe was doing. He was throwing the damage down. I mean, if anything, Priest it was throwing. Look at the damage Slasher was putting down, bro. For the amount of kills he has. I feel like he was doing his job, bro. I mean, I know he doesn't have, like, crazy crack movement or nothing. But I feel like he was doing he did his job for the most part. He had a 1 KD. A ton of damage. He did what an AR is supposed to do. Yeah, you think so, MZ? I think LA's gonna win. Yeah, I did pick'ems, and I did the Actually, you know what? I can pull up my pick'ems right now. Actually, my predictions. So these are my predictions. These are the ones that I put in, because a lot of these teams you don't really know. So I did 3-1 phase, 3-2. I think this game's gonna be really good, and I think Optic's gonna be. New York subliners have been looking like shit apparently. I think this team's gonna. Illy's been looking insane, but so is Dan Ghosty and shit. So I think it's gonna be a good match. And I did tomorrow's. I kind of did. I didn't. They're not, obviously these aren't locked in yet, but these are kind of where I'm feeling. I might switch this to 3-1 for tomorrow. Ravens. I don't know how Miami's gonna be, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure. And these teams is just like I just have no fucking clue. They're both shit. Obviously Ultra 3-1, and I think this is gonna be a really good match too. Yeah, I agree. Boston needs to win the control. Did you do your the breaking point shit? Where you get players? Oh, who do I have? Oh, I have a bunch of different ones. I have Draza and a bunch of my shit. The breaking point, it's like, so let me pull it up. The fantasy. Have you done any of the fantasy? Like this shit, Josh? So like, let's just say, I don't know, this is the full season. But let's just say these are like the qualifiers. Like, it's the team I have right now. So it's like up to 25 points. So you gotta pick like a random ass, like basically the last player is gonna be shit. Like this is the one that Draza, Ghosty, Attach, Versities. There's like a bunch of different ones. Draza's going crazy, bro. My captain. I have Draza and like Celium. See, I just put into like every single one of these. Slasher going wild. I should have put on for Slasher. I hope Pred does really well today. See, these are all for like. See, I didn't put one in for this one. This is a new one. This wasn't here last night. Yeah. But so that's what all that is. Yeah, this is all cash, bro. This one's free, but this one's they're gonna give money away. The Zoo Mafia one.
Hello and welcome back. We know you missed us terribly over that 5-minute break, but we
Yeah, it's just Breaking Point, bro.
For a map 3. So far, we've had 2 bangers.
I'm saying a link.
Arguably
I'll send you the fucking link. I'll put it in chat.
To win. You had numbers to maybe win the search and destroy in round 10. You look at the hard point. Good chance to win that one as well. Now we go into map 3. I think you're thinking of your Boston. Awesome. We played them tough. It is Atlanta phase, but a little flustered probably, right?
I mean, yeah, it's so early in the season.
Yeah,
I hope they're not flustered, but yeah, I mean.
Yeah, they do it every thing.
That round 10, that 3v2. I mean, Simp going massive, you know, in that round to win it out for them. But yeah, Atlanta phase, you know, map number 1, just able to take it with their slaying. Simp going big. A few of those maps, but a BZ encapsulated a bit of a S&D duel. Now over to Control. An invasion is, you know, I think one of your more standard Control maps where you're going to be a little bit more defensive favored. This B side for the offensive team is going to be the easier one to take, but over towards A is where it gets dicey. The reason being, you see where number 7 spawns? If you spawn all the way towards that top left side of your minimap, it just takes a while to get over there.
Yeah, I mean, whereas if you're moving towards B, it's about a 15-foot hike. You're there pretty quickly. It's like I moved to Columbus.
There we go.
I'm now about that far from Joe's house, so I can bother you. I'm right down the street, buddy.
That is exactly
About to be the second tick through. Working on a flank, I believe is going to be Simp. We'll try to see if he can open things up, turn some heads for a moment, and he has done just that.
Control on this map is so easy, bro.
Just that. Takes down Slasher. They get back onto the point. I think Snoopy's still there looming and waiting. Simp has done his best to distract as many players as he can as they're swarming around him, and they continue to be put into the dirt. That's going to be 4 in a row for him. Looking for number 5. It'll be Slasher up for his next at-bat. Knocked out of the fences again.
Yeah, looking for number 6 in the cruise. I mean, you have just wasted so much time, and while that happened, you had Cell making sure they didn't go over towards A. And BZ now working the middle of the map. And look, the way you have Slasher Capsule clearing out their palace, you're just worried someone is pinching again. 2 ticks done over towards B.
That's Simp flank. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to turn to that. I mean, I saw it on the minimap. I mean, I saw it developing, but I did not think it was going to turn to wasting a minute of time, and he's right back to it. Nearly 3 in
Simp
a row.
slamming, bro.
They've got to get on the point, but you've got a presence here. Draza in one angle. Celium looking down the lane. All players here ready to go. 2.4, it stopped on the clock. There's a BZ trying to cut them down. Will you come out of this if you're breach? 1 guy left. Sorry, I lied. 2 guys left. Close one comes in quickly, and they get back onto it.
Yeah, if you're new to the CDL, the way Control works, you have 2 zones. 30 lives on each side, and when you're the attacking team, as soon as you capture a point, you get a minute of extra time. So, you know, there's a mixture, a little bit of TDM in here. You're playing some of the objective.
It's like all of our game modes combined.
Yeah, when you're on the objective, that clock pauses. So, a lot of ways to win. Well, multiple ways to win, and
most of the
time, a lot of the maps are defensive favored. But normally, as the year goes on, teams get better and better at winning offenses.
Yeah, typically that's how it's been, and sometimes we have a new map that comes into the rotation later. It's like a little bit of offensive heavy. It's like that wild card that sort of throws things for a mix midway through the year. But focus here to the final 20 seconds. Due to Simp's flank, he did not have a whole lot of time left to go here. Slasher tries to pounce. Draza says not this time. Not enough time to get towards it. Looking like that will be a defensive fold here for Atlanta phase to start things off. But I'll say this, like, it was really that one play, the difference between that maybe being a really good offensive look for Boston. Well, it's tough because the first
honestly not bad.
We didn't really get to see them take many cracks at the difficult part of the offense.
Yeah, I mean, slaying-wise, even with that 6 spree, I think it was a 4 or 5 kill difference for Atlanta FaZe. I mean, Simp has just been map 1. He was making so many individual plays.
Search didn't really have his moments on that map.
Yeah, just round 10, right? Yeah. He clutched to make sure they got to a round 11. But it's been...
I haven't watched their Search. I've just watched their respawns. That's where he's been a freak. So I imagine Search they'll be good, but... Something seems to be working for him with this particular title.
Yeah, you can already see there's one player over towards B. Maybe the rest towards, towards Cafe. Thinking about going over towards the A zone.
A is definitely harder to cap.
Off that first break.
A is definitely like you gotta cap A first and then go for B.
Or Capsule. Maybe now gonna send someone over towards B again. And we've seen this in the past where you put someone on the easier zone, just pause the clock, the other three go and work A, and that's exactly what's gonna happen here.
That's usually when it's like a defensive heavier map. Like if you can get that harder point first, you win. Typically, right? Like if you can get that harder point, you set yourself up maybe for a W. Not every time, but if you can do it, props to you. They got a chance to do it here. Second bit of progress through. That'll be the clearance. So you get 1 ticket B, 2 through on A. So what are you thinking here now of your phase? You got a minute left to go.
I'd hit
B. A bit of
B.
a gamble to try and finish A.
I mean,
Finish it first, I mean.
Yeah, I mean, maybe a bit now, just due to the time. You already have 3 ticks. That's how much Boston got in round number 1. So maybe you just get done with B, use that extra time to work the final tick. But now they're kind of put into a deep trap. You see Slasher's position all the way back bridge. He's just watching these crosses.
They're
through
fucked.
this middle courtyard over towards a street. You already have Snoopy inside ice cream. At least that's what I called it. How many years ago was it now? 13 or something?
You were back in college just being a demon, dude.
I was in high school. Yeah, no, I'm a 30-year-old dad now, but back then I was shooting straight, let me tell you.
15 to go now. On to the point. Behind a flurry of kills there for Atlanta FaZe. They're able to get out of the trap and keep everybody up.
Yeah, they're going to win this round.
Assuming they can get B here, they're going to have what? I mean, similar time to what Breach had. You're going to have about a minute to go, but you only need 1 tick. So, like, 1 break, you're probably good. Can you get that 1 break? Because I think already having a 2-round advantage, or sorry, a 2-tick advantage is great, but if you can get the round, I mean, you likely guarantee the map if they can get this done.
You know, I'll say what's a little bit different about the A zone is there is some room to finesse, right? A lot of the tough points in control.
Oh, like once you get in there? Yeah.
Yeah, right. You can't, it's tough to get naded. You play your life a little bit.
Oh, it's just can you get in there?
Yeah, it's just that's the question. Yeah. Can you cross to it? As we just saw Celium tries, he does get taken down. Abizi now on the pinch, but it looks like they are going to pick it up.
They sure do. He's like, okay,
New York?
I'll try again later.
Just gonna wait for his teammates.
Did you just say New York?
Dodging nades, dodging doors.
Dodgeball. Hey, the reposition works out. Snoopy
Don't make
him pay. Now you've got numbers towards the point. They're all going to be spawning out. Who's going to pick that up? It's going to be Sip to pick it up. He's going to be in a big position. Can Sip slow them down as they try to get through?
Fuck.
The answer is going to be no. You get here to stop the clock for a moment.
Kill him.
But not for long. Abizi finally gets shut down. Celium's still here finessing, and this is what you were talking about. There are spots to finesse around this point. He's just getting tagged up. Tries to chow out. Looks like they are going to hold.
And that is all Slasher to me. There was a 3-on-2. You got a 2-player hit at the front of that point, and Slasher takes them both down.
Good stuff.
Celium goes for that trade. You know, you saw sort of a Beezy.
I just want them to get 1. Just 1. That's it. That's all you need.
Slasher goes massive, and then they're right at the end with self-finessing. He was able to pick up that cross. So huge end of the round plays by the vet.
Yeah, it's just tough. Like, I mean, you got 3 down, but you just don't spawn out very far either if you're the defense. Like, and Sip had a chance, I think, on the cross to maybe cut them off. If he gets 1 or 2, it goes differently, but he's on 20 as well, though, so he's been doing his thing. Well, we heard the listen in early on with FaZe in the hard point. It's Breach that are up against it. They're currently 0-2 in the series, trying to battle back here in the control. To listen in we go with Boston Breach.
Low before.
One to cap.
Hey, before you he killed me, bro. He shot it. He's on the right.
I got him. Push shot.
Top. Watch out, absolutely. Watch your.
And one's like far to one shot. I need to shoot. Yo, coast DVD on the pillars. I'm looking back DVD. I'm looking back DVD. Back left. I have a trophy on you.
Oh, I didn't even know that spot existed.
I can see push. Back TV. Sit down. Top P4 and back TV, guys.
Pitchy dark, I think. Dark. We don't take. How much have I need help?
Top P4. Sunday dark. I didn't hit him.
Don't take.
Yo, top P4. I need close on the left. Can't see him. Top P4. Watch out P4. Josh.
I think it was ZVD's a busy 1 shot dead.
Nice. I'll give it to Josh. Before weak, bro. He's on me. Yeah. I'll see him left on you.
It's top P4 still. Top P4. 2. I got 1. No, there's you.
No, over me. I have my guy.
Try to save the dogs there now. They can fight dark.
Fire truck.
Nice. 1 on the point, bro. I'm hiding in rugs, guys. I'm hiding in rugs.
You won't peep for me. I'm behind him.
Peep for me. I'm on top.
Watch out.
Alright, I'm hiding in rugs.
He's one shot, Eric, on you.
I'll see him.
Going back alley or something, I don't know.
I don't see anything rugs, bro. He was back on me. He was back.
Fire truck.
One team there's spawn, bro. One team there's spawn. Yeah, he was before.
Fire
truck, busy. Shout out, Caffrey.
Alright, there's two other
I'm
putting BZ. I'm putting Jaws. Fire truck again. Sims deep right on spawn.
Bro, what is... Yo, Simp is in that shit. Look at that.
Just stay up, play kills. Yeah. Push out the right here.
Simp is right. Inner spawn, one shot. Top American. Might have jumped down, I'm not sure.
I spawned deep. Some bridge. Okay. He might not know.
I did not. Where's he? He was American. I think he's like on sandbags or something.
He was like trying to find me.
He's on me close. Fuck. He's close on the wall. He's front wall.
Dumpster corner. I'm in there, spawn still. Oh, he's on me. Fire truck.
Oh my God, there's nobody near A. Get it. Get on it.
Well, it looked like they were in a pretty good spot, and then they started dealing with Simp kind of spawn killing them a bit towards their base, and that kind of, I don't know, broke the flow for a bit. But now we're on to the point. Let's see what they can do with it.
I mean, Capsule gets a bridge spawn and then finds two. You do not see that spawn very often, if at all. But, you know, maybe with Simp finessing his life, you had, I think it was someone was with him over towards that P2 area, just gives them a chance. And now you have, I mean, full control if you are Boston. Selling the last player alive. Capsule not able to take him down, but Snoopy is there for the trade. And now Snoopy just has to play his life. His teammates are watching the cross. So, you know, you hear a lot on Twitter about the crosses, and this is an example of that. Abizi trying to get there, but the name connects. The team shot is in, and now maybe an offensive round win for Boston.
You got one across. You got two across. Both get shut down. Celian drops. Draza drops. A big, massive round victory there.
Its phase is up 2-0.
A little frustrated with some of the spawns.
Well, I mean, you know, with that spawn.
But Boston's up 2-1 right now in the
when he was playing his life.
Control.
Really
I wanted 3-1 phase.
Sort of, you know, they call it top American, top Palace.
That's my pick'ems right now.
When you spawn all the way sort of top left of that mini map, you have a decision. Do you just leave him, go up the B street, but you're taking so much time?
So
or do you
win this
back up,
shit,
try to
and
play
we're good.
for it and clear him, which is not easy to do. So that just puts the offensive team in a tough spot. But yeah, Capsule spawning out just gives him the angle, gives them that A street.
Oh, Simp just
it's
on Slasher.
Looking or like what?
Yeah, I mean, you saw him sort of finessing his
Yeah, just like he kind of had a line of sight on that spawn. Like,
sometimes it happens.
Yeah. Brisa, little win there. Behind the Renetti.
Oh, I got Snoopy on my shit too, don't I?
A bit of time off
He's going
this,
crazy.
Surging forward as Habizi's waiting there at the tank.
FaZe with a very similar kind of break. They sent like 2 or 3.
Come on,
towards
Snoopy.
you have one player at A just playing their life. That's Draza. He gets to the point
Come on,
inside a bus
flank.
stop.
Oh, no, he's watching now.
Already one tick done at A. You have one player at B. That's going to be Sim watching Dark, able to win the one-on-one. So Boston just needs to pick a point here. Where do we want to reset? They're able to get them off A, so now they just have to regroup, go for map control.
Yeah, sometimes we've seen teams just try to defend both points, and you end up losing both because you're just spread a little thin. You know how crazy the comms get in those moments. Like, they're insane when you're having like 2 little 2v2s where you're trying to comm to each other and everyone's yelling. Sometimes you just got to pick a point, but B about to be done. Get wrapped here in a second. As Draza will get the rest of the time.
I don't like
now.
how split Boston
kind of
is right
similar
now.
to what we saw for Breach. You got a good amount of time this time to work with. 2 minutes to go. How do you develop this push? Can you push it to around 5?
Well, they take down Slasher. He was playing that A3. That's going to allow them to push on up, and now you're just waiting for the pinch. Abizi, it's taken down. Now it is Sim's turn. You have 2 players on it. Now they have to deal with him. Just wasting their time looking at that cross. Snoopy going off this map, though. Showing some individual prowess on the map, and with those trades, they're able to save A.
I mean, the theme of this series, though, has sort of been like breaching control late. FaZe bring it back and win the map. You're up 2-1. You got a chance to close it. This is where Breach need to show they can close.
Yeah, you're down 5 lives. You take your time if you are FaZe. Still 90 seconds in the round. You save so much of the clock just due to that opening break. Now they're winning those ones, and they might just play a little TDM here. Well, now they're going to have to figure out something else, because that's going to be all 4 dead for Atlanta FaZe.
Well, you think usually when you play a little TDM, it makes the kills easier, right? Because you're not worried about the objective. Instead, they all just lost their gunfights and get shut down. So, need to come alive if you're a Boston Breach. Show you can close. That's a good sequence. You bring it back. You bring the lives back in a massive fashion. Now just trailing by 2. You reset the entire push now for Atlanta FaZe, and Snoopy continues to be hot. 28 and 15, 5 in a row for him. The young gun has been something special. You reset the push again.
You can see the way that Boston plays this, right? A little bit differently, and maybe they play this bridge area, so those spawns don't happen that we saw in the previous round with Capsule. You block the spawn, you still then force him to hunt you down, just waste so much time. 90 seconds was on the clock, and now we're down to 25. It's 9 versus 8, make it 7v8, and FaZe, they gotta go.
The first person up is going to be Simp. Just feeling the pressure to get moving, but yeah, you're gonna have to win fights and get through. One gunfight win, able to do it. There's 2. Simp and BC find the openers, but you've traded efficiently enough. If you are breached, 7 now to go. Time dwindling. The gunfight's now onto the point. Trying to soar in, can't find the opening. Last one there will be Celium, and he will drop. Breach, stay alive.
That's the W we needed, boys.
They needed that moment.
That's funny.
They had a couple maps.
I told her.
In their hands, they let slip away. This time they close it out, and they'll take us to another hard point.
And I love it. I'm glad we don't have a 3-0 first match of the year, right? Let's get it.
100%. I want more.
Now
maps.
FaZe is gonna win
like
the next one, and we're good.
I think if anything, you know, I kind of joked it's like preseason time. If you're Breach right now, like I think just extending this series, like win or lose, like getting a lot of reps in this type of arena against FaZe, like it's helpful as a team. I think at this point in the game.
And I think one thing you love to see is number 5, Snoopy. We've heard so many.
Fuck yeah, Snoopy.
30 and 17. Leading the way damage-wise on his team. On the other side, Simp, especially in respawns, continues to have a great series. But
62.
I mean, look at his engagements compared to the rest. I mean, 33 and 26. I mean, that is insane.
Yeah, I mean, if one thing I know,
ooh, Iron Fist engagements right there.
So you got to watch that number sometimes. Like maybe you can be a little too aggressive, but 6,200 damage, 33 and 26, you'll take that, I think.
And this was that 2-piece I was talking about for Slasher in that round too. I think really saved their defensive round. Just they would have got on the bus stop and probably got that last take done. But he gets the 2 kills, keeps it done, and then Capsule, there's that spawn for the offensive round. And you can see Sip and Abiz are like, oh, that sucked. Yeah, that spawn happens, and boom, over to A goes Boston Breach.
Yeah, I think maybe you're right. You talk about sort of the positioning and setup that you have from Breach, maybe to make sure that doesn't happen. Yeah, we're still early in the title. Gonna have some moments like that, that's for sure. We've seen worse when it comes to spawns.
Yes, we have. But yeah, I mean, you saw right there, just, you know, there were some winnable offenses, and Boston
I love Maven, dude.
On this control map, on Invasion, just what the, you know, you saw what the defense was trying to do. But, you know, one of those tight situations, we wanted to see Boston clutch on up, and that's exactly what you got.
Yeah, I'd want to curse him again, but I just want to see it. Like, you're in control. You want an offensive round. You need to shut this one down, because you got to be, after you're down 0-2 hole, they had to have been chatting like, guys, we should have won both those maps. We should be 2-0 up.
What should they be doing there? I don't know.
I don't know.
Was that snaking?
Yeah, he's playing. I wasn't sure. But now this will be an interesting one. Terminal,
I don't know what that was.
I wasn't sure how much of the terminal we were going to see today. Like that and sub base were kind of the question marks for me. Sub base, sort of your, you know, I think you heard Nameless talk about on the desk, the pre-show. Ton of engagements, almost like a bocage. If you watch CDL in Vanguard gear, it is just mixy with the close spawns.
Yeah, it's just hard to, you know, one of those hard points, you don't get a lot of time at a hard point. There's not really a money hill per like your typical one. Yeah, it's just fun to play. It's just gunfights. Terminal, it's interesting. Like, you know, when you see the size of the map sometimes, like you probably like, I don't know, you're thinking like maybe more of a sub-heavy map, or like when you just look at like the mini-map breakdown, you don't realize how open like the left side lane is, and it just becomes all these ARs fighting for security control. We'll see how it plays out here, but it didn't really play out in my head because, listen, we had these maps back in the day, right? Like, we've had them before. We didn't have Hardpoint back then. So when we first heard the maps announced, I tried to kind of visualize in my head like how I thought they'd play.
How Tommy's doing.
And Terminal, I just didn't really think would play. Like, it ended up playing, and I'm like, all right, well, that's what it is.
Yeah, I mean, you're going to see maybe 4 ARs on each team, maybe a sub, but this is all about crosses on this map, and what I mean by that is, like, we're going to go to Burger Town, and it is just if you can stay alive in the objective, it's just your teammates looking over you, right, watching that cross to you, putting damage in, and you just kind of hanging out, hoping there's a trophy down and the nades don't hit you. But yeah, I mean, 4 of your hills are going to be on one side of the map, so it's an interesting one.
Yeah, no, it really is. And it's just, it's not that typical, like, sometimes where you need to, like, make a lot of movement to help your teammates in spots.
Fucking
it's just
weird.
L-triggering, like all over the place. You just get these lanes, you get these cutoffs, you're able to do something naughty for the squad. But now, into our next map we go. Boston Breach do enough to get us to this map 4. We'll see if they can tie it up and get us to a final search and destroy. But first, they have to win Terminal, and it's going to be tough to do it. Just when you think about the
come on, phase up, baby.
Set up in one of those traps, how good they can be at punishing, but you have fought them tooth and nail on every map thus far if you are Breach. I've been so impressed with what I've seen from Breach, especially from the young guns. Capsule, his moments in Search and Destroy. Snoopy, his moments you saw there in the Control. We wondered if they were going to step it up, how they were going to play along the two, you know, long-time gods and players like Priest and Slasher, and so far I've been impressed, Joe.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think if you're trying to see someone step up, we saw, I mean, they won the map, but Priest is known for always playing FaZe very, very well. It didn't have the best stat line last game. Maybe you want to see something a little bit more from him in this game number 4.
Priest is one of those guys that I think I've stopped worrying about stat lines.
Yeah, no, I just stopped worrying about it.
I know that guy's doing something right.
Yeah.
At this point, I just know he's doing something right. Everyone loves playing with him for a reason. But the early engagements, we'll see which way they go. As Snoopy's trying to shoot off some toes, get the wall bangs in, but behind the counter is Draza working the angle. Draza continues to work it.
You see the way FaZe is playing this, right? You see the way they're playing this. They're backing up left. They are just making sure no spawns happen. BZ, making sure there's no pinches through the plane, because P2, we're going to go towards pretty much right where a BZ is, and you can earn a ton of time. So they are just hanging out. They are happy to give this up. Maybe you get them off, but right now they are just trying to control this security area.
Okay.
For 80% of the map.
Yeah. I mean, literally, their setup will be good more often than not. But now next hardpoint pops, and we'll see what they can turn this into. Because you just have to, like, if you're trying to break here, it's just, you just gotta go through layer after layer, it feels like. Just
I've watched screens where they have sent one push, and then they're just like, let's just set up outside inside a plane.
Yeah.
That's it. I mean, just sort of, it's impossible. It can be very difficult to break this hill. I think the most I've seen is like a mid-haul push, but you can already see they deal with the back security push, and now it is going to be all through this sort of jet bridge area. But
now,
good luck.
Now we take 3 steps and we change where we're L-triggering.
Yeah, that's about right.
Tiny little shift, and you've got the next angle unlocked, and this one probably even easier to hold as you're funneling through that one lane. But a perfect hold so far. 20 seconds left to go, and I think you've got a good example, exactly what we've been talking about on this particular map. They did not get another shot at it.
Oh, now you have to respond here if you are Boston Breach. Just, you know, you spawn on that bottom side of the map, do to the side, do the way the vetoes play out, so FaZe is happy to play it. Now a chance for Breach. You have Snoopy down low the plane, you have Priesta watching top Eskies. And I think the key here is if Priesta, I'd say, if he's able to win a gunfight, maybe puts pressure over towards the burger side of the map. Over towards P4, but yeah, good luck with this.
They got 2 people in the back.
Priesta, he's all the way back security over towards Burger, but he's gonna have a lot of FaZe to deal with. Can he stay alive and get some help?
He gets 2 out of 3, but they'll spawn up right there. So, yeah, I mean, it worked out nice with the timing of the 3 down that he's able to get that position. Maybe a chance to make kind of a heroic play, but you'll have another crack at it to fight for position for FaZe. But it's Capsule racking up the time. Capsule Airlines, he'll get all the objective time. And now our next hard point ready to pop. FaZe in. It's been a game of hold so far.
Well, that's a good kill.
Zero to P4 inside a Burger. This is a game of
how many shots can a BZ take? God damn.
The FaZe get security control of BZ. There's just so much room back here to finesse. It's just way more room and space than you would think. But it just goes so deep, and that just allows them to play their life. And while this is happening,
security, it's way bigger than you think it is.
You're just a waste of time.
Well, it's weird because you you have so many areas to reposition, so many spots to get headies, but you also are kind of dealing with the whole map cross. Like, you have to try to get eyes in a lot, but
that was gross.
With an angle on anything.
And
Cell probably really likes that.
I haven't really been looking for it. You guys seen any
I
slate
mean,
reflectors?
Jaws has just been
Oh,
hanging
there's
out.
one.
Just making some burgers in the back.
Listen, Salim's using it, I'm using it.
It's what a 30-point lead here for Atlanta FaZe. Just a back and forth battle. Now we're gonna head over to the bookstore. Slasher's been here for about 30 seconds, just chilling in that corner, waiting for that rotation to pop. Draws in up easy, gonna find some kills. The last player alive is going to be Snoopy. And with that win, can he find a second? No, so you still have some time for FaZe, but look at this, the spawns come in for Breach.
Yeah, they have the closer spawns for sure, but like you just get to that far left side lane to at least pick up one, start to thin the numbers, and now you sort of get a natural pinch that develops based on the spawns for FaZe. But this is massive time needed for Breach. So far, so good.
It's a good time.
And this is one that maybe at times could be a little bit.
I want
scrappier,
FaZe to win this map, though.
Back after the initial FaZe break.
No doubt about it. I think you're happy about this because you may have the lead, and then you're going to control the security area for now.
Yeah.
For P1 and P2. So FaZe, the way they're thinking is, all right, we don't have these spawns. We have to get as much time as possible here at P1.
Nice little nade to back him up of your cell. And then the peak on the opposite side to fry him. Boston feeling good for a moment, but now FaZe's turn to shift this map on its head. Just everything blowing up around Priest, finally able to get the trophy out, maybe for a bit of cover, but...
No, let's see it, let's see it.
Oh,
oh, damn.
He got hit by
That's not gonna do it.
But he was turning around the corner. Stun. Damage from
Oh, what a timing he got.
Oh,
slammed.
Well, they're able to take down two, and maybe now this is a chance to take the security area. Snoopy now has to play his life. He's going to get some help from Capsule. To watch his cross, but yeah, the stun connects, and now Cap's got to play his life inside of Dreams.
Next hard point, pop it on Capsule, play his life, win in fights. Nade may be good. Well, if it wasn't the shots where the wall being threw onto cells, he tries to finesse back from the nade. Capsule doing everything he can at the next point. Looking to maybe get another lead change. We hop to the plane for a moment. This fight's going down there. Simp trying to push through on the plane.
Come on, Draws.
Find the opening.
You're my captain on a bunch of my shit.
Boston just trying
Do
to tie
something.
this game up again. Is Draws tickling his opponents with a flurry of headshots, but everyone gets fried. Then right after that, Priesta with two through on the feed. A rotation upcoming now as we head out and see the beautiful sun in the sky.
Yeah,
Oh, Draws got 2 minutes on the hill.
Austin was perfect. They are just frying right now.
Yeah,
Look at the team
FaZe isn't
streak.
getting kills. Yeah.
You have 10 in a row for this Boston Breach team. They hold P2 from the front side. They deal with the pressure towards security, and then they spawn them out near this plane, find all of the kills, and they are inside of the hill. So nice work from Boston Breach. Can they hang on, though? There was still time left at P2. And off with spawn. Here comes Atlanta FaZe.
Yeah, that was nearly perfect there from Boston Breach. Nearly just a thing of perfection to chain together those 2 points. But I think you kind of nailed it. There was still a little bit of time. What, like 5 to 10 seconds? That's
yeah, I mean, we're having rotation fights at 30 to 40 seconds. We're not used to this.
Yeah, right?
Wow,
It's
man.
wild how much hardpoint has varied over the years. how our spawn systems have worked, how our maps have been. But yeah, definitely some heavy fights in the early rotation.
We already see an example of it. 30 seconds left, and well, yeah, Big Cap all the way in the back. Look at the burgers, the patties are cooking there.
They look delicious, Joe. I'd pull them straight out of the game, right into my mouth.
They're actually gonna get some of the scrap time. Snoopy, he's on 3 in a row, finding the scrap time. So now this is down to a 3-on-4. FaZe, they're trying to deal with the trophies, throw all your grenades. Maybe just find the player on the hill. Here come the trades.
In the bathroom, it's Capsule looking to peek. What openings he find? He finds 2. He's had so many kills around the objective.
Wow. Boston might win this.
It's a lurk roll. Being sneaky there if you're Snoopy. As one player jumps over the top of his head. Now the next
I'll be
hit
happy
coming
if
in, you
Boston
see
wins.
Just all the white arrows, similar to the setup we saw from FaZe earlier in the game.
I want Boston to win, to be honest with you.
Gone over to Boston.
I want my pick'ems to win.
Coming in. That's unfortunately Celium. That's going to explode.
And this is why I wasn't sure how much terminal you're going to see here. Just a very unique style of hardpoint on this map. And Breach,
Look
can
at Cap
win
just
here. They
laying
switch
down
to a
there
map
having a
number
good time.
5. FaZe, they have to go again. They have to try and cross. Throwing all of their nades. Have to deal with the players in position. Snoopy, he orders a 3-piece combo deals with Atlanta FaZe and Boston Breach. That should do it.
I don't think anybody's close. To game 5. Nobody's close. Map 5, here we go. Snoopy.
Wow.
Monster play at the end.
Wow.
Smiles for Boston Breach.
Look at Tim. Tim's like, what the fuck is happening?
First 2 maps, I mean, they might have 4-0 phase right now. You had a chance to win the first 2. But that's back-to-back maps they put on the board. And yeah, I think you saw it. Like that's,
so FaZe is the best team in the league?
That map's gonna be interesting when it comes to the veto process.
Snoopy was like 11, like he was like 8 and 14 or some shit.
I'm thinking, can we move one of those to like bottom Eskies, please?
Yeah, right. So we're not entirely like on the left side of the map.
Yes, that's what I vote for.
Probably would make a little bit more sense.
But that's okay.
Oh, bottom escalators actually might be a
right.
great.
They picked to play it. That's just the way the veto system goes. You see, I mean, nothing crazy stat line wise. Just probably 150 trophies thrown on both
Reverse
sides.
sweep, baby.
More trophies thrown than kills in the map.
Now that my pick'ems are out the window,
that's a maybe.
Let's go breach.
Trophies just tossed everywhere. Explosions, cheeseburgers, and monster plays there from Snoopy. But that'll do it for the map 4. We're going to a quick break, and then we've got our 5th and final map coming up. It's the first match here.
It's a game 5,
season, game 5. We love
Game
to
5,
see
baby.
Boston, FaZe, battling. I don't know what Snoopy was doing on screen there. He was showing off some sort of new Boston dance to break. Then we're back, baby.
Wow. This is breaking news, boys. Whoever's in here, if anyone's in here, breaking news. Verdansk is coming back next year with Treyarch's game. Big W. Yes, that's what I'm seeing. 95, more like 99, brother. I'm a Boston Breach fan, and I thought FaZe was going to win 3-1. The Breach has been looking really good. Like, let me turn this down. Breach has been looking disgustingly like, what, the first map was like 250 to like 220. Then it was around 11 for Search that they lost. They won 3-1 in Control. They beat them in the hard point on Terminal. I mean, really? FaZe was ranked number 1 in the coaches picks. Yeah, on that map. On that map they are. There was a lot of subs out on Karachi. I think it was actually, I think it was 3-1 on Karachi. No, FaZe was ranked number 1 on the thing, the coaches poll, and most people had them in S tier. Yeah, Snoopy was frying. I mean, the flank had him S tier, obviously. Obvious reasons. I'm pretty sure they did. I haven't seen a poll that haven't had them at least A tier. You don't think FaZe is good? Abizi, Simp, Selim, and Draza? You think they're mid? You know who's really bad? New York. New York's really bad. New York has been looking bad, apparently. From what everyone's been talking about, like in scrims and shit, they've been looking really bad. So I'm thinking Texas is gonna slam them. Texas has been looking mid too, bro. What do you mean? They're finally starting to click a little more, but I hope they get better. But that's a team that's been looking kind of mid. Is Optic. Ooh. Yeah, they do. I'm actually really hyped to see the Seattle team. And this, I think the second match, LAT versus Seattle.
With the Call of Duty League pack. Grab yourself the CDL
I'm telling you.
operator, weapon blueprint, and so much more. Check
The
out
Boston
Call
team's
of
not
Duty
bad though.
store in game now.
They're better than I
Call
expected.
of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy.
They're only gonna get better with the
Official
year.
energy drink
3-1
from
surge? You
CDL.
really think so? Everyone's been on
Here
Ghostie's
we
dick,
go.
bro.
Day one, match one. Time for a big map 5, and I know we are thrilled because I think last year we had 90% of our series were 3-0, so it's a good start, Joe.
Yeah, great start. Yeah, great
Nah, I
start to the year.
figured.
Yeah, going to invade, search, or destroy. Both of these teams, though, I mean, just so back and forth, very close games through our first 4 maps.
It absolutely has been. Breach has been in control at times, let them slip away. These last 2, though, has not been the case. They've shut it down. They've gotten it to a map 5. Now, where do we go in search and destroy? Our first search was, I mean, it was back and forth as hell. I mean, you had 3 straight for FaZe, 4 straight for Boston Breach. A lot of focus on the on the first bloods. Then maybe some late round throws we saw deep into the game. The clutch from Simp and ultimately FaZe kind of dominated in that round 11. But what will we see here on Invasion? Definitely a different.
Come on,
beast than we
Boston.
saw there on Karachi.
Yeah, I mean, really what you're looking at for the defensive team, you're watching that crossover towards B. I feel like the B side is sort of what, what the offensive teams are trying to attack. Get that bomb down. It looks like a very slow start here for Breach on attack. Just kind of play in for info, seeing what's available. But you have no one over towards B. You have one player watching that dart cross, and it's really just Celium on that back B heady. Just trying to play in that area.
Well, it could be a little scary early, too, without like a trophy. You want to get to some normal spots, suddenly Nades just hit you in the face. It plays a little bit different till those start coming into play.
This is such a big map to play 4v4 search on.
And FaZe, they might just be happy retaking B, right? Just sort of waiting for those crosses, using those nades to give themselves numbers. But Simpu's been a monster in respawns. Maybe trying to find the first blood. There goes that cross to B, smoke going down. That's gonna let Celium know. All right, it's a B hit.
Plank going down now. Still a 4 versus 4. No one threw the first blood. Behind the smoke, just tries to fly right on through. He does it, slides through 1. Looking for 3 now is Simp. Got a chance to make the play. Chance potentially for the ace. There's 3. Bye-bye! Simp with the ace in the 1v2 clutch.
Are you fucking kidding me, guys? Come on,
In
dude.
round 1.
Simp with the ace? It's crazy.
My man did it all. He threw a smoke down out and ran through that. He's just running and gunning. Simp with the unreal ace here in map 5, round 1.
I thought he was gonna finesse that last fight. He just mantled up the tank.
Well, you saw
and guns
Priest is
him.
thinking the same thing.
Yeah.
Priest is like, there's no way this guy rechallenges this. He's gonna finesse. That's
took
why
no
Priest just
damage.
starts running. He's like, all right, I'm gonna slide behind the tank. Let's do a dance-off, little battle. But Simp just pops up.
I think he took like a bullet. He was still like 117, so it's like he's probably thinking the same thing. I'm just gonna catch him. Woo!
That's crazy.
Okay, hell of a round 1. And it was Simp with what? That 1v1 clutch in the round 10. This time the clutches start early. Rivals banging.
Subs are blessed.
Well, I said maybe they're gonna give him the retake B. No, he's just gonna throw a smoke down and run through it. So they're gonna smoke off Priesta.
Priest's like, I am out of here.
Yeah, well, while that happens, Snoopy did take down 2 in round number 1, so he had a great game 4, had some clutch flights.
Snoopy's
there.
one of my players. I have
Towards
in
the
my
end of the game,
fantasy.
able to take down 1, but he gets traded out by a BZ.
I should have had Simp, bro. What am I
Not sure. I was
thinking?
thinking about what angle he's going to take.
Simp's a
Watch this
fucking
teammate
animal.
drop. Oh, just enough there to find the kill. Boston Breach.
All right. It's good.
There's
Come
the
back
round.
here.
Wait, was Priesta the last alive in that crazy Abizi clutch last year too? The one in hotel. I think the poor guy was. And it was a similar thing too, where he like tried to push and got caught. I swear to God, I have to go watch it, but. Oh.
Damn. Priest to
Sorry,
get
it
the.
just popped in my head. You know how my brain is.
I know. I was like, maybe I.
Round 3 now. Bomb back over to breach. Priest to your carrier. And they're working on this pinch up, this push up towards A. BZ will be the close first point of contact. He's got Simp there to work with.
Yeah, and everything is really relied and started with those smokes on both ends. Simp now just going to reposition, has the help of Abizi looking over him. Draza just watching that A street.
He got an absolute ray gun in his hands.
It's pretty much in a one-on-one now with Slasher. Well, Farisa finds the first blood. Simp tried to get aggressive, try to find a time. It was very close. If he finds the first kill, may turn into a double.
You're just playing behind your numbers right now if you're breach. Abizi trying to watch both, and he chows out. Well, there's the entire team. Everyone gets a bullet into him, it looked like.
And look at this. They're not going to go for the plant. They're going to try to rotate this. They're going to try to rotate this. Selvo, they almost line up for him.
Oh my God, the first slid right under his bullets.
Man.
And, yeah, you're just seeing everybody there. If he held there for a little bit and didn't get aggressive, yeah, it might be like 3 freebies. But it's not Draza, 1 versus 3. Ooh, just out with his life.
Doesn't have any nades though. That's going to be tough now to get Snoopy off of that.
Yep,
position.
sure is.
Yeah, good luck with that one, buddy.
Maybe, but
No snaking for the snake.
To clutch that out, but does not happen. Boston Breach used their numbers beautifully after that first blood.
I mean, that's a hell of an answer from breach after you get just montaged on in round 1 from Simp.
Well, that could be the comms. It's all right. Well, I mean,
yeah, true.
I mean, listen, if he doesn't make that play, we're good to go.
I think that's a fear sometimes with younger players, and you have a couple, but I think that's where the Slasher and Priest effect maybe comes in, sort of like, whatever, dude. I've been dunked on many times in my career. We're good.
Especially by that guy.
We're fine. Just focus up and
you'll get used to it. On to the next round.
So they take the 2-1 edge now. Just Boston. Tanks just blowing up everywhere. Abizi. Back to it. I mean, he had that flurry of first bloods in the map 2. Not a lot of openers since, but in this round, able to do it. Give the 4v3 early over to FaZe.
Yeah, I think obviously the map is just... There's a lot more openings on Karachi. We saw Kappa and Abizi with the Rival 9s. Invasion a little bit different. It's sort of about watching those crosses, getting that info, using the teamwork and the smokes to work a bomb site. Snoopy, he's hearing the doors inside a cafe go down. There's the smoke. And now, can he find a timing? No. Abizi watching the B street and watching that flank. So heads up play from him.
Oh, man, some other titles he's probably dead.
Yeah, that's 150 HP right there.
Yep, that sure is. Just survives to get away from that. They'll get the plant behind it as well. Now it's all on preset 1 versus 4. Good luck. But the round really to Abizi and his early kills. Pinch is there, trying to use every heady available, but too much work to do. 2-2.
Not bad.
Yeah, and if you're Draza or Priest or
you're
at home, you know, you're the street defensive player. I mean, that's what I've been playing with, like Octane and Havoc, some wagers.
Yeah.
That is it's a tough spot.
They put you in the tough spot, dude?
No, it's just boring. It's a boring spot. They're a street, you put a couple of shots in, and they just go away. Just behind that, yeah.
Oh, man, so like, Joe, go hide over there. We'll handle this.
No, I volunteered to do that. I didn't want to do anything too important.
Perfect.
I got A, guys.
Yeah.
First blood comes in.
You know, Capsule's the one. It's very different maps. Obviously, you know, it's tougher to get up close and personal, maybe make crazy plays with an SMG like we saw on Karachi. But Capsule, you know, he was the hero of the map too. He was insane for them. So you still like to get him maybe out of the early going if you were Atlanta FaZe.
Well, I mean, if he's in Capsule, yeah, there's still going to be the two to find those early fights.
You take some pressure, I think, off your team just getting one of them out.
This kind of map, I mean, it's just sort of a question of we have to commit sooner or later. The defense is going to play their different angles. Just try to find info. That's really what this is about. And you reposition if you're the defense. So you're just relying on Cell to find one. He's going to spot that in that position, a little bit of an off angle, finds the first, gives them those numbers.
Time dwindling.
Tag stands.
Love it. Draza trying to chase one down. But he's able to get away. He gets away, but he's going to be the only man out. Priest last alive again. Knew he had one behind the hump, but not able to snap back in time. And Simp already on the
killed him. That would have been great.
So after the 2 straight from Breach, similar to what we saw in our first search, back and forth we go. 2 in a row for FaZe.
So you hear that? Is there a dog on the map? Barking, dude. Someone go help that dog.
That's just me.
Oh.
I just bark sometimes, Joe.
No, I'm pretty sure there's a dog barking as he was defusing that bomb.
I think you're right.
Yeah. That's the first time I heard that.
3 in a row now for Draza.
I don't know what they play this game on. It's like a potato.
Quickly, the one player here on that B Street.
My game looks so much better than this.
He's gonna have a lot of company here soon. Can he get one? Slasher. Can he get one? Can he get out with his life?
You can see the early info, right? They were watching that cross, and you already have Snoopy to position through this red door.
It is quick. I like that, though. Just to, like, back up play his life for a sec. Maybe, you know, not get a little over greedy and get burned.
Yeah. Bad thing for them, though, is Slasher gets taken down. You're hoping he takes down one, but that smoke push comes on through, and then Simp with another.
Okay, well, now it doesn't look as good, maybe.
Yeah, Priest was going for that angle on that jump up, but now it's a 2 versus 2. Bomb not planted yet. It is still down. They're trying to hunt down Snoopy, and they do. So 1 versus 2 for Capsule.
Slasher was alive. I thought it looked like a great play, but things end up falling apart behind Simp's 2 kills. Capsule now. That heady is absurd.
It's been absurd for a long time.
Yep. Good luck.
He's got a stun. He's just worried about that second player. I mean, he still just has to take his time. They have to plan if you are FaZe. Where's the flame coming through? Is it happening?
Well, now you get across the bomb, and you got Celium at the tank, so things haven't gotten any easier. Nice. Ooh, that's some nice shots, but
good try.
Yeah, he saw those.
He gets 2 or 3 headshots in, though.
Yeah, it's just a question of, are those wall bangs, right?
Yeah,
you know?
True.
But yeah, nice little snap there from Cap. But you had the first blood if you were Boston. But I think it was Simp. Gets those 2 kills on the bomb site. That second onto Priest that he was ready for the peak. Takes him down now, a 2-round advantage for Atlanta FaZe.
Well, we'll pick up bomb, and now we'll get started. Similar setup to what we see in the past defenses from FaZe. It's just some of these slow starts here from Breach. Just playing for info, maybe a little over-aggression you'll see out of FaZe. But they're usually taking, well, times 30, 40 seconds off the clock, really before the push starts to develop.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes the defensive teams, if they see 2 to 3 players cross towards B, what we saw last round Snoopy do, a defensive player may try to get aggressive, work DVD, work through Cafe, and maybe that's just it. Let's show 2 or 3 cross, someone just play the different lanes, try to find the first blood, but FaZe is giving them nothing early. And they are happy to retake B. So that's just been FaZe's play call all game long. There is that smoke on through. And Simp is trying to do it again. He has somehow found himself in this position. And Celium is able to make it a 3 versus 3, now a 2-on-2. Can Simp make another huge play for Atlanta FaZe?
This guy's a psychopath. Tries to, not able to do it. Now trying to get down to a 1 versus 1 is Cell. Just can't.
Oh, he gets it. That's it. That's the round. Snoopy not gonna get there in time. Oh my goodness, almost guns and catches Celium, but Capsule gets caught sliding to the bomb.
Slide can't. He got a dead slide.
He almost just got fried. Imagine you get that clutch kill for the round, and he just gets incinerated.
You get a dead slide right here.
You see that cross, and then on that
he slid too far. And what's he get hit down to? 47, maybe another bullet or 2, but still, he got zapped. You just saw he instantly, I'm out. All right. 1 more round now needed for FaZe.
Just those messy rounds they continue to come on top of.
Yeah, that's about what I expected.
Sip. There's the first.
That's what it always is with this Boston org, bro.
And he's had a hell of a series.
Doesn't matter who's on it.
Maybe not great, but
they compete.
This game 5
and they always lose at the end. They can never clutch up.
The response he has been disgusting. And he has a magical ace to go with that, but you still got to win the series. Still a chance for Breach to bring it back here. Now that we get down to a 3 versus 3.
Great game.
Back. There's a nade from Priesta. Simps out of the round.
Cursed him again.
That's my bad.
Now 2 versus 2. Selim gonna catch Snoopy. So all about the info. You have one player over towards B. That's Capsule just watching that mid-cross. Just sort of a mind game. Who's gonna over-peek? Who's gonna over-chow? You see the way Selim's played. He's watching that full flank, trying to see where the A player is.
Oh, this timing. Oh, this timing. Oh, that made me sick just watching how it's playing out on the minimap. Capsule, the kill. Cell, bomb in hand, still a chance.
Well, he's worried about Capsule on the flank. That's gonna allow Priesta an opportunity to work up the street, check the bomb. Boston Breach still alive.
You know Priest is
It's
on
just a
straight.
tough spot. It's like you get lucky.
You know the
that's
guy's
happening for
behind
kill.
you, so it's just
trying to
tough.
stick the
Yeah,
bomb
Drazi
and
just
hope
holds it. It's probably the round over.
yeah.
He probably finds that kill for free.
That's just tough, man.
Yeah, I mean, they're just on
That's
the other
just tough.
side of that alleyway throughout all of that. And whew, yeah, I think another half second he holds, he's probably good.
Come on. 3 more rounds.
Can Breach
Straight.
win 4 in a row and win this series, and what a crazy one it would be to kick us off for this season if they're able to do it.
Very fast push in towards this cafe. Yeah, Capsule again. You can hear him stomping around. So just opting for the field upgrade of Deddy when he wants to use it. Just a question of when do they want to go. They know there's probably a player mid tank, maybe another one mid courtyard. It's kind of been the default setup here for FaZe. So we're gonna open up, and there goes that smoke down. Again, everything relies on these smokes on some of these maps for the offensive teams. And who is it? Simp with the first blood. Snoopy now trying to make the play.
Some damage in, stun over the top. Able to stun one, but it's Simp. Again, another massive kill. 4 versus 2 now. He's up to 11 and 5. Monstrous series. Now a chance to shut it down. Are they going to give another ace? Is it 2 aces? Oh, God, it nearly was. He wraps right. That's 2 aces in this game 5.
Good job, FaZe. I'll be right back, chat.
Effort there from Simp and Atlanta FaZe to get the win, but Breach, you played him tough throughout. That was a hell of a series to kick us off. Back and forth affair through basically every map. Nobody getting blown out. A testament to the talent in this league.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I think for FaZe, I mean, that game 5 search is the search and destroy you kind of want to play. Just feels like they had an answer for everything. They were playing their style. Simp obviously goes off. But the respawns are still sort of the phase where you're getting a lot of slays, you're playing well, and then just sort of those close moments sometimes aren't going your way.
Yeah, no, I think like Draza was a fantastic pickup, and he's brilliant for this team. But are all questions answered? That we think they're just going to be winning everything? Absolutely not. They have a lot to prove, and you know they won the series, but you saw the vulnerability still can be there at times. So we'll check out some of the highlights before we get ready to hear our desk thoughts and get on with the night. We still have 2 more fantastic series ahead of us.
Yeah, I think for Boston, I mean, just had what? Capsule with some big maps. You had Snoopy. You know, kind of the question marks were around sort of the young guns, and one of your tougher matchups on the year. I think they showed out. I think they played very, very well. This is going to be a team to watch out for.
Absolutely, yeah. It's so early, but like from what we've seen, hell yeah.
I had a blast.
Yeah, I want to see what they're going to be able to do. Terminal, that map's still something, but no, really excited to see this Breach team. I mean, we're just wondering what the ceiling was kind of with Snoopy and Capsule with regards to the talent and the individual plays they were going to be able to make, and you just got to see that on full display at times. I think, yeah, you're a little frustrated you didn't win map 1 or 2, didn't take home the series. You had such ample opportunity to do so. They're going to be really frustrated over probably one round. I think the round 10 specifically, and then map 2, and probably the end of the map 1 is what's really going to be frustrating for you. But listen, if you're going to make mistakes, you're going to lose close maps, do it now. Great time to do it.
Yeah, you're gonna have a couple maps, and then we're gonna matches. Then we're gonna have that break, right? Sort of regroup, fix what you have to fix. But I thought it was a great first series for both of these squads.
Yeah, it was, and we'll get to see how they improve as we continue on. But it's the first series. We get to a game 5. It's a fantastic time. Curious to hear the thoughts from our hosts and analysis. Guys, take it away.
I'm back.
Analyst Clint. It's so nice to have them back in the same room. I got our team here. What's up, everybody? It's fucking. We got Alley Cat Nameless here. And speaking of incorrect word use, the chat kept saying aim assessment. Alley, let's answer that question, though. Looking at the players, how would you assess their aims from this first match?
As in, like, aim assist? I think it's great. I think what we don't talk about, or haven't talked about yet so far in this game, is that aim assist is actually a lot less sticky. So it's going to cause a little bit more of a skill gap when it comes to this game specifically. But wow, we got a game 5 our first match.
We did. And I started on a negative road. I want to reroute us into the positive world. Who had the best shot in this lobby, Nameless? Because Celium has not lost a step.
That's true. Wait, that beam on the bomb at the very end there, and that 1v2 was absolutely nuts. If we're going to highlight one player, though, I'm going to highlight Simp. The guy was making plays the entire time, had a couple big aces and big clutch kills in that map 1 where he turns around and finds Capsule for that rotation, won them the hard point. So if I had to highlight one guy, it'd be the GOAT.
Well, you like Simp, and I went ahead and talked to production and asked, can you get me his play one more time? Here it is, Nameless, the ace from round 1 as Simp sets the tone here in a crucial game 5.
I mean, this was just straight up gunny. First of all, he did the same play throughout this map, which we'll break down here in a little bit, I'm sure, with that smoke. He gets inside, finds a kill at Coop, another one at Bomb, and then he knows the last 2 players are going to be tank, right? So he finds one here, slides, gets that challenge to the advantage, jumps up on the tank, and before Priesta can even react, he is dead with the double headshots by Simp. But man, Chris, just the play to pop that smoke through the cut, make it a little bit mixy because it's a really hard retake, is impressive, right? And Boston was not ready for that. They did that a couple times at B.
Allie, you said something that I never expected to hear last year. You said, I might just be a FaZe fan. What happened? How'd they win you over?
I just love the way they played in this series. Specifically, Simp is disgusting. As Ant was saying, you're a simp for Simp. Get it? Sorry. I think the biggest turn for me was just the awareness. And also, I'm just excited to see Atlanta FaZe playing Search and Destroy with Dead Silence. I feel like we saw a lot of moments in Game 2 and Game 5 where typically Sound EQ might have played spoiler in a couple of flanks, but not this time.
Not this time. It's fun to watch the minimap in the new game, and it's fun to take a look at the new rosters right now. We got our monster spotlight with the first winner here of the new season. He is known for his confidence in and out of game, and we got him live. Draza.
It feels great. Obviously, the first match always gonna be a tough one, but we, iced up, and Chris is a beast, and he 4-piece first round. Everything was going our way.
Draza, congrats on the first win of the season. I kind of want to open up with how does it feel to be on some of these old school maps? What does it mean to you?
Yeah, I mean, I barely played these. I was playing pubs way back in the day. So, I mean, the maps are good, and I'm excited to play them.
Jaws, I want to ask you, the Search and Destroy, it looked fantastic. You guys obviously come correct in that game mode. In this one, it's a little bit different because you got to have more awareness, right? Like, I feel like a lot of bad habits might have been picked up last year with the sound EQ and all that. So talk to me about how you guys have adjusted playing off these crosses on these old school maps and with the sound adjustment as well.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like S&D in this game is actually better than last year. I think calling crosses and getting info is really good, and it helps me as I love S&D. So I like the idea of being able to see crosses and get information really quick, and I think for the better S&D players, it will help them a lot more. So I think we're just playing really good right now, and our S&D is gonna be good.
I got 2 questions for you here, Papa. First one is, out of the 4 players on the team, how would you rank them by aggressiveness?
I'd say BZ, Chris, me, and then Cell.
All right, final question here. I know you did a lot of work in the off season. You are now a father, a homeowner. For anyone who is watching you for the first time, tell us the story. How did you get from Alaska to where you're at now?
I'm known for the number 1 grinder, and if you want something, you go get it. So I just grind as much as I can, and it leads me to everything I have now.
There you have
Whoa,
it, man.
they beat him 3-2, not 3-1. Get it right.
Hot 1-0. A Game 5 victory is good enough for a match dub. We'll see you later, Draza.
Thank you.
That's Atlanta FaZe. They pick up the first win. I do want to give Nameless credit, though. All the coaches' polls had Boston in the bottom or the second to the bottom tier. You said they would be able to hang. They went to a Game 5, and they look good in all game modes.
And you know what, Chris? I bet Boston, like, the takeaway from that when they leave is, like, we felt like we won that series 4-1.
Yeah.
Those first couple of maps, it was, like, one moment away from them winning those. And I think the biggest thing as well is the young guys played so great. Capsule, huge Search and Destroy performance. Snoopy in the respawn, sub AR, it did not matter. He's doing what he needs to do for the team to find success. So losing that, it might be bittersweet, but they'll get better.
2 world champs and 2 young guns. You got to love what Boston's made of, but they're done for the day. We have plenty more games to go. And reminder, if you're watching, you might as well be earning. That's right. We've got awesome in-game items to give away all throughout opening weekend. All you got to do, watch the Call of Duty League. You're doing it right now, and you can earn the Mirror's Weapon Blueprint, charms,
My shit's linked still, right?
calling cards, and XP tokens simply by tuning in. Get more information, scan that QR code.
And also, don't forget to sign up to be a part of the Watch Party. As the 2024 Watch Party program is back. Now is your chance to join. Sign up, and you could be hosting your very own official Watch Party starting next weekend, all the way through Major 1. Scan the QR code on the screen now to learn more.
There you have it. That was.
I'll scan QR code just for them. I've been actually looking for this. Let me scan QR code. We can continue.
This is our first match. It's going to go to Atlanta FaZe. When we come back, though, it's an all West Coast battle. You don't want to miss it. 2 fresh lineups. Who's got this one? Is it LA Thieves or Seattle Surge? Stay tuned to find out.
What up, Joshy? Oh, what I want to see the Cold War cami. I do too, bro. I seen a bunch of shit from Josh, but Josh clearly isn't here. What's up, MZ? How you doing, bro? I'm signing up for next week. What is my Discord, bro? I don't even know. I'm gonna take a. Bucket. Bucket. Oh, these are fire, bro. Oh, I think I'm on the wrong YouTube. Should be on. I think it's this YouTube that's connected. I'll be honest, I don't really know. Can we like get rid of chat here? Why the hell is chat here? What? Am I tweaking or like why can't I hide chat? There you go.
So much history in one place. It's time to make our mark.
I'm pretty sure that's the one that's lined. Is this one? I don't even know how to check on here.
Get your goofy ass up. We're about to play.
Get up, Danny boy! We got some fresh faces for the LA Thieves. Same can be said about Seattle Surge. And when I look at this, I'm basically looking at young versus old. No offense, Seattle Surge, but you got some old heads up there. On the other side, LA Thieves, you got Joe Deceives, youngest player in the league last year. You got Dan Ghosty, youngest IGL. Let's start with LA Thieves, because the chat was just asking, who's playing for the team this year, Nameless?
Listen, man, this team is pretty stacked, right? You got Dan Ghosty, Joe Deceives, Afro, and Cammy. There's some familiarity there with Afro and Cammy. But this is a team that I'm very excited for. I think they can definitely be a top 6 roster. And, you know, word on the street, I'm talking to all these players and stuff. They're saying Dan has been really good at this game, that he's been performing. And this is a game that suits his playstyle really well, right? Like, he likes to call himself, in quotes, the hill kitten. Well, you could sit in the hill and watch crosses. A lot of these situations, they're lockdown hills. And then Joe Deceives in his year number 2 alongside Afro, we've seen both of them have crazy highlight moments in series. So that could be a very dynamic sub-duo.
Here's our Monster Energy pregame. Allie, break it down for me.
Yeah, 2023 overall record 27-21, but again, this is a completely new roster. And to be honest, doesn't really give me any sentiment of the previous year's roster. And their best major performance was Major 4. They got first. LA Thieves are just known to field these really strong respawn teams. And I think that's what we're going to be looking for when it comes to the Los Angeles Thieves. And from what we saw in Dan Ghosty, there's a lot of pressure on his shoulders right now. Not only was he put on the optic to be a leader last year, but now he's also being put on
without my shit connected.
All right, a little swap for Kenny for Dan. I see what's going on there with Optic in LA, but on the other side for Seattle Surge, it looks kind of like a Surge roster from last year with a few upgrades according to the chat. Let's start with Thumb. He sat on the side, he got benched, basically replaced. Now he's back in the starting lineup with a guy who went through a similar situation. Remember, Hook started with the Gorillas at the start of last year.
Yeah, I mean, Chris, looking at this roster, everybody has something to prove here, right? You got the duo and Hook and Illy trying to make a name for himself once again, prove people wrong. You got Arcides, who's coming off the worst year of his career, and you got Abuza, who's coming from the rookie scene, trying to make a name for himself in the pro league. So this team, a ton of potential with Rambo as their coach. I'm excited for this roster as well, man. Sort of in the same realm of LA Thieves. Like, one of them's going to be top 6, top 4. Which one is it going to be? We'll find out.
Hook Illy, Rambo back together all in Seattle.
I love it.
Game is ready, so we'll hold our predictions. Get yours in the chat right now as we hand it over to 2 Esports Awards nominated casters. We got Miles, the Ross Boss, and the beautiful Chance.
What up?
What up, friends? Oh my god, the 2024 season already an absolute delight. Game 5 to start things off, and now we get to watch 2 absolutely oven-fresh teams go at it. Chance, we got stories for days in this one, mate.
Hook the move,
It's so
most
good.
confusing
And I'm
player,
nervous
yeah.
with excitement too. It's so nice to be back, and I'm so excited to watch Illy as well. Like Puckett mentioned it on the desk, he's had his thumb injury. Like the past 2 years for him have just been like choppy. Sometimes he's in the mix, sometimes he's having to sit on the bench. Now he's back from the start of the year, a world champion, and this is going to be a fun team to watch, let me tell you.
Well, both these teams again, squad wipes either side. Let's see how they fare here on MW3. Already seen a Karachi to start the day off. In our first series of the day, and now already into a good one. A Boozer, the first man there in our game to get a kill for the Seattle Surge squad. Let's see how long they can hold on that hard point.
I mean, it's going to be great, right? You got the number 6 of Booza spawn out over towards Diner
The
as
forehead
well. So
Pam
the
is
map
back.
cut off from every single direction. They haven't read these spawns actually in the slightest yet for Seattle, but at the same time, LA Thieves are taking their time, so this is great time to collect on P1.
Great time indeed. That's Hook standing up and crouching in the hard point. No more of that snaking nonsense. Word to Zuma already. A nice bit of a break there. LA Thieves, 13 plus seconds to be had. They're going to grab that and see what they can do over by restaurant or diner. Interchangeable terms here on Karachi.
Yeah, you know, sort of like a peculiar situation, right? They didn't read the spawns on P1, so LA Thieves get the break, but at least you get the setup over towards New. So to Seattle, the opportunity, try to get the full 60, make something happen, but maybe Afro and Ghosty want to break it down.
No, the order is up. No one on the point just yet. Here comes the close range battle. The back alleyway about to bust wide open. Hook cracks the door, doesn't catch a single
Slam.
player. Great work by the LA Thieves. 3 down now for Seattle. In the point you go, and we're looking at a lead change.
Hey, look, that's a fantastic break as well. We're going to see a lot of, like, shutouts on hills this year of, like, teams being unable to break. So LA Thieves, a cakewalk like that is going to go such a long way. A free 30 seconds on rotation to, like, find these errant kills. Cammy already putting in the work. This is a beautiful moment for LA to really try to run it up.
Any more for Cammy here? Is MCW getting put to work? Stun ends the
Good
run
try.
there. Trades
Gold
are there.
forehead.
It's
Yeah,
Joe Seaves, one of the
exactly.
players with a tremendously high ceiling, a lot of potential. Will this squad, oh boy, be the one to see him shine? Nice couple of kills, out like a light, new hard points up.
He's by himself, though. He is getting surrounded, stunned out, tag. You have to clean this kill up, and RCDs does exactly that. But keep in mind for Illy, number 7 spawns all the way out, and number 6 and number 2, so many players on the left side of the map. So a 2v2 fight around the hard point for the moment. LA Thieves, again, if they get the break, they're in a sweet spot, but Big Daddy Al, it looks like he's holding it down.
Holding it down. Here comes Afro through the back door. He's checked the storerooms, nothing to be had. There's the contest. Coverage once again. Good work, Seattle. They hold on to that one.
Nah, it was a good play by Illy.
Love for him from the desk. Let's see if he can find it here in the game as well. Illy once again in the feed,
Slammed.
and that's a lead change. Seattle Surge.
Yeah, and that is some clean work by, like, the world champs on the side of Seattle as well, right? Illy and RCD's in a very sort of, like, precarious situation. They read the pressure perfectly and deliver. Well, maybe not all the time. They end up getting broken towards the end, but at the very least, they get a full setup towards New, is Illy currently on a 4 spree.
We go from the big old diner to that little cafe, now over towards Waterfall. A little fountain thing. I don't know. We're going to get these names right towards the end of the season. Don't you worry, friends. Over to Illy looking to make that 5 spree happen. Streaks are on the menu. Nice moves. Gets it. Great work.
Ghosty, what are you doing, bro?
Hard points up. Open for business now.
Oh, we should kill
Got to
Darcy.
deal with Afro, but Surge have the numbers here, Chance.
Yeah, you can see how hard he's playing for the streaks, too. So you got the numbers, you got the time, and you really want Illy to get this next kill. Trying to lock in a cruise missile, and he's going to deliver. The bait
W
is on
Cruise,
point,
W
but
Cruise.
Maybe you trade a little bit of time to try to make that happen. Still scrappiness inside of the fountain.
Not sure what's going on with the CDRF7 on the right-hand side of their scoreboard. We'll find out what's going on there, but in the meantime, Thieves with a slight lead. They're going to prolong it. A Boozer can't get any more out of that life. Slides into the hard point. No problem, though, for Ghosty. A nice 2-piece from him. Surge with a late break. 20 seconds to be had.
Hey, look, Illy.
The ref did not spawn in, so you don't have to worry about his gunny. That's just going to be Hook. He's actually replacing for the kills column, but make no mistake, if Hook is on the map, he will be getting the kills, so make no mistake, they're there.
Dude, I was going to go back and just give gas to the Seattle Surge team for putting together that incredibly hard intro. And then on the other side of the board, the Thieves one. Unbelievable what an intro we've had to this series. Can we find
CDL ref 7.
Hotel? Very, very small indeed. It's gonna get mixy.
Oh man, L production, L
Yeah, I mean, he was trying to
production.
creep around the back, but just all bases covered right there for LA Thieves, and obviously a nice little 3 spree for Afro as well. So Ghosty gets to go to his home. Hill Kitten indeed. He's collecting the time, and you know the motor mouth in the comms is going to be on point as well.
Oh, trying to make something happen there. Boozer on the check in there, finds all 3. Sorry, boys, the room's not ready yet, and we'll take the next.
That don't look like Ghosty.
Unless I think it's Ghosty that top right hand
Bro,
side. Unless he can get involved.
the
which he
production
actually
is
has.
shit
He's not gonna
this
make the
year.
break alone.
Holy.
He might just do it. He's found himself 3 in a row, looking to get himself back into the point.
Yeah, this is sort of one of those situations where you have the spawns, you can throw an extra couple bodies at the hill. Like you got the top third control, try to chip away at a little bit of time. So LA Thieves maybe overextend a tiny bit, but they can make it work. They got the setup towards new. We've seen what SMGs can do in this spot that Afro is in. 0 spree for the moment. We'll see how many he can collect.
Afro gets himself 2. Can he find a 3rd here on the point? As he's now finding himself soaking the time. Joe Deceives lightning fast there.
Clean.
On the
I don't
defense,
see any
keeping
real
the hill
sneaking.
in the hands of the Thieves. So far, so good. Here comes the streaks from Illy. Wise investment. He's going to get 2.
Nice, Abuza. Good job, Abuza.
Yeah, nice cruise again. There was a lot of effort and emphasis put in to get that streak, and that is a big usage for it as well.
Abuza got a big ass forehead.
Similar spot to what we had last go around. Seattle getting more of the scrap time on P1.
Bro, they are in shambles.
Even more secure setup to P2. LA Thieves, they completely broke it down last time. Seattle can't make the same mistake twice.
Well, can they break it down again? We're going to find out how the Thieves get it done in a very quick listen.
Yeah. I'm clear red. I'm clear red. Okay, one's back down already. One ticket, in time, Millie.
Let's spawn him there. Shack side.
Back here. Don't go back down. One slow lights. On the dumpster. Low lights.
Alright, yep. He's showing out of time, bro. Showing out of time, Ender.
Yo, he's running.
Nice, good one.
One more top red again, man.
Yeah, I hear you.
Okay, single, okay? Yeah, well, one see me cross top plat.
We playing old?
Yeah.
I don't see color in red.
They're all boys.
Illy's challenge off. He's kind of weak.
Back on me.
Tyler weak, I just punched. Go on Shack.
I'm gonna finish this guy.
Back Ali. Abuser weak. There's 2 old. Illy and Abuser.
Yeah.
We can hold. He's left side time, I think, or lined up.
Table weak.
It was Illy. Let's scrap. We break this now. He wants market. He shoots off point.
Oh, he's in new Kyler.
Go good. We break these.
I was gonna be top 3
What do
probably.
you guys want to do? You play left.
I'm gonna go right. I'm gonna go right.
Okay.
One could be out bridge.
Yeah. I think it would market or something.
It's probably bridge. Probably market then. Yep. Top broken.
Broken?
What spot?
I'm fucking sad. I'm staying out. I have sat outside. They can go
all of it. I can get there.
On the way already.
Who's screaming shit on? Who was that?
One spawn diner at least.
Crossing Kyler to the square.
There's one in diner.
One shot Ender.
Red me, Abuser.
Cross to the back.
And my God, it's getting very spicy in these comms indeed. Joe Deceives finds 1. No more to be had. Breaks there from Seattle. Abuza versus Kemi. Wow, that was a long fight. Shout out 150 health here in MW3.
Yeah, it's a long fight and for a decent chunk of time as well.
That is the most hectic comps I've heard in a while. It sounds like my comps.
RCD's actually wanted to go in Charlotte, so a couple players spending a little bit too much time at Old. LA Thieves are going to be in the new hill first, but Seattle with the spawns looks like they're going to be very quick to swarm.
Ghosty living up to the name of Human UAV there on the break towards the backside of the map. Over to Fountain once again. Talking about this second story, incredibly important place to be. RC's with a trophy down, that's going to pay off. Afro, though, the assassin from upstairs. A little bit of an Altair impression for now. Will he pounce? Can he get another? Yes, he can. Hardpoint, though, stop the safe yet. Here's the third. Afro with a clean breaks. Any more, though, from the front door. Reload. Grit your teeth, son. Here they come. Abuza, though, gets the clean break. We're in now once again.
I don't really know who I want to win at. LA, maybe.
Oh, this Seattle pressure is absurd. That just felt like Afro versus the world, and Seattle comes out on top.
Good, baby.
I mean, look, maybe he learned from Ghosty just a little bit. The team Nate's always going to be a presence.
Hook from upstairs now. Can't get the the second. Jodecives lives to fight another day. Man, what a hard point that was. Only a 10-point game for now, Chance. We didn't get to touch on it after the listening, but LA Thieves not able to really break into that P2, that restaurant side of the map. It was very, very difficult for them. But what a bounce back on the little diner, on the cafe. We'll get it right, guys. We promise. New hard points up in the hands of Surge.
Oh, good work from Illy. Great tags as well, at least trying to back these players down. So Seattle with the early advantage on this hotel hard point. And right now, LA Thieves, not a ton of pressure. A couple players up top, but it is not easy to finesse their way through unless you gun like that. Afro trying to kick things off.
It's not easy whatsoever. Hook now, the lone man inside the point. His teammate Abuza.
Now, where's my stats?
Soften up the attackers. Great work from Hook. The immediate snap back, expecting more. Vic as Thieves on the approach to this point. Final 30 to go here, Chance. And what a start to the series already.
Oh, Demon Time as well, just smashing through the front. So it is a head smash from both these teams. RCs for 2, Abuza for the cleanup. And
yeah, we got 2 RCs now.
To hold this time, continue to run the
bro, they got 2 RCs on the team.
Massive advantage in this
That's
game.
crazy.
Ghosty couldn't get the cheeks out of the way in time. Abuza eats him alive. Now at 2:35 and climbing. Seattle Surge are within spitting distance of a map 1 win. Can they close it out on P1? Final 10 to go. They have the hard point as well.
They got Illy in time as well. They got the coverage. Mid-map pushed out, some power positions. This is their bread and butter. You just need 6 points. LA Thieves, this is desperation time.
It's 1 wave of kills right now for Seattle Surge. Jodecives and Afro, though, making it very, very difficult indeed for them to find that time. Here we go. Illy with the slow play now, trying to catch these players out. You have a wonderful bed to work with in the scoreboard. 200 points now cracked for the Thieves. How long can they get it done? Abuza's in. Cami with the immediate rebuttal, and the game is still on.
And keep in mind, the rotation's going to the top left side of the map. So Seattle right now, they don't even have the good spawns for new. You only need 6 points. You can make the break at P1, but it looks like they're pushing to try to fight for this time. Illy, heads up plays. He's going to go for this 6.
There's 1. No more Thieves, good comms. Here comes the counterattack. RCs finds 1, trades again. Jodecives still soaking, 10 to go. Here on the point, the foot race over to the restaurant and Abuza. He's the man in first.
It's the rookie. Rookie's got to make the play. He's got the dumpster hop up under cover, but he gets stunned, and he doesn't get gunned. He wins the gunfight, stuck in the process, but it's not enough, and LA Thieves get to time first.
Thieves are in once again. Cami now trying to take care of Hook. Finds himself a kill. Thieves are in again. 50 seconds to go on the point, and it's going to be a battle on the back line. Illy breaks through. Into the time. 5 seconds for the win. I don't think
my God.
can do it. Surge.
That was almost a grade A bang out.
What a map 1 that was.
Bro, and welcome back, Illy. Good Lord, it is nice to see this kid play. Completely took over at the end. The 2-piece gets 1 guy at a time. Think it might have been a wall bang. Wins the gunfight in the back alley and seals the deal. The cruise missile that Illy was able to earn, getting the 2-piece on P1 to open up the map on
Illy's
top of 27
disgusting.
kills, leading the lobby. Illy, how do you do?
That was such a nice return to form. Wow. 27 to 16. Here's a look at the highlights there from map 1. Damn, what? This is the first day of the season. We're already off to a good start. This is so good. I mean, there's so many things. All right, we'll get into that later.
How nice when no one's snaking. Yo, what's up, Double? How you doing, bro?
Yeah, absolutely. I was gonna say, by the way, like it's not just that. Abuza in the moment you saw was like.
How you doing, Double? How you doing?
Right? Like he did not have the best start, and there is a massive question mark for Abuza because in challenges last year he fried the entire year. Make no mistake, but as a main AR, he is currently on Seattle, picked up as a sub. So there is a lot of confusion from the community about how well he is going to perform, as well as Illy did the entire time. Abuza made a nice strong comeback. I think was leading the lobby in damage, and again went from 3 and 10 to dead even. So I mean, Abuza for his first game also played out of his mind.
You got to trust Coach Rambo Ray, of course, being reunited with Illy and Hook. They won a world championship in 2020 on the Dallas Empire roster, and you've got to put a lot of faith in the man for now. Great stuff there. Abuza may be out of position on paper, but they're in game, sitting pretty. Great stuff out of the young Belgian.
That really is just so fantastic, and
I can hear Illy screaming, "These kids are trash."
It is always hype for
someone
the
on
team
the
that wins a
Thieves.
close
I think it was
battle like
Thieves.
that, and it can be
Someone
devastating
yelled
for the team that takes
pissed
the L.
on.
So
I don't know
LA
who
Thieves
said
are gonna
that.
have to try to bounce back because they nearly orchestrated a pretty massive comeback on Karachi, but now going into Terminal.
Oh, that was Ghosty?
Seattle,
Yeah, that's
I'm
what I
just
thought.
looking at the S&D prowess that these guys potentially are going to have. Illy, this is what he does. If he's frying and respawn, We've seen him in S&D tournaments his entire career. That's how he got his start. But even at the start of this year, he has been a monster.
Yeah, really good stuff so far. Terminal Invasion to close out the series. If we have to go to Game 5, decent chance we do because, hey man, it's early days and it happens. It happens here in the CDL. It really does. 2024 season off to a bang already. Going to Terminal though, Chance. Yeah, you look great. Now we're good.
A little bit shorter now too, trying to even things up. But yes, going to Terminal, and for anyone that has played this map, they know on defense, you're very comfortable. You can sit in plane, you can throw an endless amount of shoulders if you're playing towards Eskies. With the snakes not being in, it's not going to be nearly as bad, but still a dominant power position that you can hold. So any offensive round wins you can collect, you are going to be incredibly happy. And for like round one especially, before the trophies come through, it's an opportunity for the team on offense to make an early play.
We've seen the desk as well, and of course Joe and Clint talking about Dead Silence being around as well, because the field upgrades, they're still around. Not to mention the covert sneakers. Everyone's been real stealthy so far here in MW3, thank God. But it's going to be interesting to see how things go. Again, trophies won't be around for the first round, give or take, depending on how those scores go. That changes everything indeed. Something we saw all throughout last year and throughout Vanguard. We'll see how it plays out here in Terminal, because again, nades in this game, there's something about those frags, man. They just seem to be absolutely ridiculous. Now the EOD's fixed, maybe
give me 1
much,
second, boys.
Hey, we'll find out.
There's a lot of explosions in this game that seem like nukes from time to time. At some point on high rise, we are going to see some crazy things with those propane tanks, but I'm hoping we get to see some crazy plays on this map again for S&D this year. Like on Terminal specifically, you might see some weird stuff for the round one breaks, but we're going to have smokes on the map, and it is very much a game where teams have to be incredibly well coordinated every single round to keep track of the information you're going to get from the other teams. You have to be on point through and through, and again, Seattle, they have a nice strong win for map number 1. They have fantastic players for Search and Destroy for map number 2 as well. I'm excited to see what they have cooked up.
Well, before we get to that, let's see what Abuza had cooked up all throughout the Challengers season last year.
Oh, yeah.
Look at them stats. Salivating at the prospect of getting into the league and getting to put his skills to the test at the very best of the best. But that average placement of 3.88 is Champs KD. Unbelievable. S&D though, Chance, that's where we're going next. That 1.42 against the Challengers stock. Let's see how it fares here against the LA Thieves.
And make no mistake, I'm personally not expecting to be able to throw up numbers like that in the Pro League, but for stats that good in Challengers, the skill is going to translate in some capacity. So make no mistake, the man is going to be a force on the map to be reckoned with, and especially for that S&D being just a little bit higher, builds that excitement just a little bit more. And for the fact that, like, I know he's a rookie player, Abuza is 23 years old, so like he has been around for a decent amount of time, so there's going to be any maturity issues. That's a kid that looks incredibly professional, nice and locked in.
Indeed, and I would imagine possibly speaks up to 4 languages. I will have to confirm that with the man himself, but we'll see how it goes.
All right, I'm back, boys. With my fault. We're ordering some shit.
The red corner of the stage, Ghosty, Joe Deceives, Cammy, and Afro of the LA Thieves.
Abe's Abe Essence. Ghosty's the hill kitten, my friend.
Gameplay. Ghosty at the helm there in terms of the in-game comms. You got players like Afro and Joe Deceives, hyper aggressive.
Ghosty has the best
players, and of course Cammy.
Awareness of like any CDL player.
Cold War since Cold War. But is this the season, Chance? Could this be the one to pull him back?
I mean, the first thing I'd have done if I was LA Thieves is just put that man in sensitivity training.
And they're not really clans anymore. The only one that's really a clan is like FaZe Clan.
I do think a big part of like where Cammy has the most success is
someone
when
take
he's on a
Joe
team
out of the
that
game.
orchestrates, like,
What, Joe Mama?
and has fantastic communication. So I really like the pairing he has with
Hello
Ghosty,
Kitty is a walking
Ghosty,
he really is.
Early prediction for me, I think has a very good chance of being like a top 5 AR in this game, like almost right from the jump. His comms are fantastic, very consistently, and the man can slay. So I'm very excited to see that sort of AR duo pairing for LA Thieves as well.
Sensitivity training, is that because of the new sensitivity settings in the game? Let's find out. Round one, we've got the boys of Seattle Surge attacking first time round. A couple of members of the LAC spotted out.
Oh no, we're gonna see if there's any snaking. No snaking, we're clear.
And look at this bomb.
We're clear. No snaking yet.
Made its way like through the terminal and in between a few players on LA Thieves. So there's some sneaky spots on the map for the moment. And it looks like the play call is going to
Kenny's better than Ghosty.
They're going to force it very soon.
Who gets a bomb into an airport? That's dreadful security. Over towards the A-bomb site, Hook now teeters. Watching out for this salvo gunfire, and it's hard to tell what's going on from the minimap there. There are 2 levels to this map, and Illy gets away with his life there. 27 HP, but the clock is ticking. No one to drop yet.
Yeah, Joe Deceives is underneath. That's what Illy's going for the check. So the heads-up gameplay is there, but he doesn't get an intel with the hit marker. So right now, Seattle, pressure's on. You are running out of time on offense. And it looks like they're making a rotation, but not with the bomb. So this is sort of a fake, and RCDs gets picked. You're making plays over towards B. LA Thieves have not fallen for it yet.
Yeah, the mind games indeed. If you can make some noise over here by the B side, can Abuza be the man to get it started? Camo with one to his name already. Gets the second. 20 seconds to go here. Afro does lose the fight over by the bomb site. Joe Deceives gets it with a pistol. That's the bomb out of play now. All down to Illy.
Yeah. They needed to win that.
Exploded in the final seconds, and it's going towards the LA Thieves unless he doesn't have the time.
No, not at all. And that is a round, by the way, where the comms from LA Thieves had to have been just completely fantastic. They never fell for the bait. No matter how much pressure was like over towards the Eski side of the map, you actually saw Joe Deceives, rat backs and gets this cleanup kill. Oof. If he like responds to the pressure too much, Hook wins the gunfight. That A bomb site would have been open and maybe some shenanigans would have taken place, but Joe Deceives and LA
Ghosty was good last year.
He
was like he was a big part of their
that's the difference.
Champs
One
run.
kill can make.
Whatever they did at Champs.
You're at professional Call of Duty level. The prattle of gunfire across the terminal here. Those MCWs putting in work. Very, very similar setup on both sides of the map now. Surge. How's their defense going to look now?
No, Ghosty made that optic team better. There's not a
on ramp. I think they call it the
question about that.
I'll get its real name.
You've lost me there. I don't know what an apron is, but I do know Hook was able to get the first blood at the very least from range as well. I think with that rival 9. So Hook putting in work in the cockpit right now, and I mean had a trophy that was putting in some serious work as well. So right now on defense, a massive advantage that they have triple stacked the plane side of the map.
Hook just exposes himself a little too long. Afro, Ian Jodeci's now creeping forward. Pistols ready. Afro's going to get it. Out he goes. Here comes the counter-attack, though. RC's trying to fly forward, pick up a trade or two. No, not going to happen. 3v3.
Abuza's still locking down B as well, so he's able to calm out. No pressure on there. Probably going to get forced through mid and plane, and RCDs wins a big one. Nice advantage over Seattle, trying to keep this plane secure.
It is a different game, too.
They line up on the inside. The aisle is the same space, though. Here comes RC's once again. Gets himself his second. 15 to go. Joe Deceives holding it. Going for the plant, and that is an outstanding bounce.
You got to remember that too, MC. It's
yeah, and I think
it's a totally different game. It's all going to play differently.
We're going to see as well on defense. You get a guy in the airplane with a trophy, throw a bunch of shoulders, get all the intel, and again, Hook wins a big gunfight. I think from cockpit.
You have to have like a big forehead to be on this team.
Hook puts in the work.
Abuza,
blood on defense.
I don't know if Alec does. He got that ratty hat on that's like destroyed. But
does his job.
Yo, what's up, Gunna? What's up, Gunna?
Here we go once again. Those defensive rounds. Difficult as ever. Smokes
up,
out across. Who's going to get in there? And okay, Subby's at the go. Great work there from Cami. Perfect coverage. Afro could have been in trouble there, but Ghosty finds himself.
Yeah, I watched FaZe. It was a close match, to be honest with you.
There you go. Illy, though,
it was a good match.
I mean, he played out of his mind on map number 1.
Game 1.
Definitely one of those players you watch in a situation.
The Illy show.
Hopeless. Illy absolutely can get to work.
Or match 1.
Joe Deceives spotted out.
Shocking how close that match was.
On that long line of sight.
FaZe in Boston.
Illy heavily tagged, expecting.
Atlanta won. Yeah. They won 3-2.
Hope here for him, but this is what Illy was known for the longest of times: search and destroy, superstar. And not today. LA Thieves,
that is true, MZ.
Very strong defensive round.
Yeah, again, like always pay attention to Illy because he can make plays. That is truly a hopeless situation to be Backburger and end up in a 1 versus 4. But that honestly just comes down to the smoke play. Hook wants to smoke out the middle of the map, try to pierce it with the rival 9, and look for like an easy kill when his teammates are challenging through. Burger,
Simp is an absolute animal at this game.
Kills the entire thing. So
an
LA
ace.
Thieves, again, very heads up as
the last map.
Defensive round goes through.
And on these squads, Illy's looking insane.
6 for you newcomers. Afro. It's boarding time, and he wants to get himself seated quickly. Hook's backed up towards the plane. Arsty's there in the deep recesses of the aircraft, way towards the backline. Going to be a hop him out here, but we might be pumping the brakes once again. Chance, just over a minute to play.
Yeah, and I think right now Afro and Joe Deceives are hoping for just a slight shoulder that's overpeaked a bit too much, get Hook tagged up, and then send Afro in for the kill. But that's on one side of the map. On the other, you have Ghosty making noise towards Eskies, but it is just a 2-2 defensive split. Right now, now Seattle just playing like stones.
Exactly. And I don't think the LA Thieves have too many lethals or tacticals left
I think
to
my
play with in this
pick'ems,
round as well. I think they may have emptied
I
their pockets
picked
early
3-2 LA.
and now they are broke. Can they get it done with their MCW?
The first match I picked 3-2 FaZe. I didn't think it was going to go. I mean, 3-1 FaZe.
Checks the cockpit, all clear though. There's 2 of them here on the embark. Illy takes care of 1. Hook's still on the inside. Arsties might get caught out here.
Oh, he didn't see him.
See him. Oh, nearly didn't matter. Final 20, 2v2.
Running out of time though for 15 seconds. Hook again though wins a big one. And with 12 seconds running out, Afro just going to have to fly to try to make some sort of absurd play, but you just check the bomb and clear it out. Seattle locking things down once again. Hook right now seems to be running that.
I feel like this might be a 3-0
certainly. The captain
or 3-1.
himself. The classic smoke at the feet and run for it.
Oh, 3-1 Thieves?
It
Yeah.
leaves Joe Deceives guessing. Is he inside the smoke? Where's he gone?
Nah, bro. Illy's
Illy's
been insane. That's the only reason I said
the back of the plane, and there he was. Hook with the pistol from the back. Perfect timing. There's no way Afro managed to teleport himself to the other bomb site. That would have been very impressive indeed.
1 smoke.
2-2.
MZ. 1 smoke.
Yeah, another round on defense, by the way. You saw sort of like the moment Afro had where RCD's actually done his bottom plane is 1 attempt you can have, another attempt, smoke out the front and hit it. Hook is here. He is ready to go. First blood collected. Can't survive or the trade's going to roll through. The aggression is absolutely in. There's the trade from a Boozy. You got the 3v2. And he got the bomb site control as well.
The issue with it on rank play, it's going to be 4 smokes. It's going to be hell.
Potentially going to roll through.
On like every game mode, it's just going to be smokes everywhere, dude.
Good luck, Joe.
They're probably going to take him out of rank play.
Surge finally made the play work. Oh, here we go. Joe from way up top. There's so many places to check on the inside of that terminal. Boozer down low. There's the tags. That should be the round sealed. Oh my God, Joe Deceives couldn't even get to the ground. Surge take the lead.
Yeah, and I don't know how many times, like you'll probably see that play once or twice, like per game, where teams just smoke out the front side of A or like cover like.
I mean, how are you going to limit 1 per team? You know what I mean?
And then you just
like they don't have a system for it, so they'd have to
be
make no smoke.
You have to make sure you're coordinated, and Seattle was exactly that. I mean, I think one of the most terrifying things to hear in like the league is someone commenting, "Hey, Hook is flying at us," because I feel like when I see him run through smoke, it feels like a guaranteed kill.
Oh my God.
I have not seen any snaking yet.
He's not flipping patties. He's trying to
we can
hold
hope.
line of sight over to Illy now.
They are playing old patch, so the
Why
snaking
is he
is
not
insane.
gunfire there and a booster with 2? I don't know. He's pulled that one off. What an opener.
I mean, again, that was the exact same play, but just a little bit better job of sort of backing down.
Yeah, it'll happen.
Kills come to you, and every single kill does.
It'll be in, then we'll all complain. They'll take it
We
out.
just smoked out, banged it out. We'll see what happens. Well, they did the exact same thing. And Seattle, again, ahead of the game right now in S&D, at least here on Terminal. Back-to-back rounds and a very noticeable.
They only got 1 per team,
advantage
Essence.
again.
They're not too
As
bad.
you said, there's not a huge amount of options you have in an attacking round, and Surge have managed to just make 2 of them
The
work
only
out.
reason it's like you kind of need them in this game. Just the way these are held.
The last one's defense. You know, I'm talking
As
about
a
3
sub,
hours asleep. Newborns are in
it's like
the
impossible to make
Don't let me hear that.
around
Nobody
cuts
clip
and
it
shit.
and send it to him in 10 years. Good shots though from a Boozer. 3 spree from him. Streaks not massively. Well, actually, all streaks are pretty good, but not tremendously impactful here on Terminal. A lot of inside cover, a couple of rooftops to work with.
Nice.
Great nade from a Boozer, 4 in a row.
They're going to force the airplane 2, and Joe Deceives doesn't even give him 1. So you still have that man advantage. Smokes out for the cross. A lot of tags coming through, but this is going to be bomb down, man advantage. Seattle might do it again on offense.
Wow, there we go. All down to Ghosty, 1v2.
This might be a 3-0.
1v3. Can Ghosty stay alive with the bomb planted? Illy trying to make his way towards that terminal. Over by the catwalk, looking for anything you can possibly find in this position. What an angle that is. We'll see that come into play in a moment. Meanwhile, Luke's got the inside of the map covered. Illy with the coverage. Seattle, Surge, back to back to back.
Illy's looking really good this
Illy
game.
For a player to watch and search and
Looking
destroy,
very
he's
good,
always
very
gonna
good.
Be teaching, picks the perfect angle to watch that sort of like lower playing cross to comment to his teammate, and then Hoop knows he only has to stare at sort of that like back ladder. So the 2v2 or 2v1 setup completely on point. Another offensive round, and I think that really just comes down to the nade coordination, getting that first blood on Afro in that mid hall. Seattle right now wheeling and dealing.
Nope. 2-2 split, A and B. Not a whole lot of info, but there we go. Exchange of nades. Illy somehow catches one. Arcees joins him. There it is. My God, it's a 4v2. Abuza pumps the brakes quickly, no problem. Illy looking for his 6th kill in a row. Arcees Can't get it done. There's Illy, finds number 6. That streak's at the ready, and that is that. Seattle Surge. Disgusting on terminal.
They're looking gross.
Absurdly clinical. I mean, 2 different offensive round wins on different sides of the map as well. I mean, even just to look at that,
dude, dude, Seattle's looking insane. Josh came in here earlier and said Seattle. I knew Illy was looking really good, but
just lands at their feet and picks them apart.
Holy.
MVP on map number 1, exact same thing on map number 2 as well. 2K damage, 9 kills to his name, and 2 first bloods. But obviously, Abuza and Hook getting 2 first bloods apiece as
RC's just did what he had to do, and everyone else just slammed.
Zio back at it. Hook and Illy. Insertion destroyer 6-2. That is a dominant performance, and dare I say it, could it be a 3-0? Invasion control come up in a moment, but that first Karachi very close indeed. Nice bit of a comeback towards the end from the LA Thieves, but not enough to close it out. 6-2 on terminal, though. That is an absolute bludgeoning terminal.
Yeah, it's only one smoke.
We'll be seeing one of those later in Hardpoint, but you have to get through the invasion control first. Chance, God only knows.
Yeah, dude, I know. I said 3-2 Thieves.
It's gonna be fun with 2, man.
I thought it was gonna be a good series. I think it could be.
Not a lot to,
I mean, this is how the Boston series went. Even though it was closer in the Surge.
This map 3, very excited to see it.
Very close
We
game.
saw one in the first series of the day. We'll see one right now. Seattle Surge taking on the LA Thieves. And so far, an absolute bloodbath. We'll find out what happens in control. Coming up after this quick break. Don't go too far, ladies and gentlemen. This is the CDL.
You had 3-1 Surge. You know what? I think I put too much faith in Ghosty. I'll be honest, I didn't know if Hook was going to come out and be shit. And I've never seen Abuza, so I wasn't sure about Abuza. Yeah, it's kind of how I knew that Surge was going to win the S&D. Because RCDs and Illy have been playing all the S&D shit. That's all they've been playing. And they've been winning everything. No, I know we're not going to see Cold War Cammy. I'm aware of that. Exactly. They've been winning everything. Yeah, that's Roxy. That's a crazy kill by RCDs, by the way. Holy. Oh, can I say one thing, Josh, while you're here? Subs are blessed. That's all I gotta say. AWL. I'm not sure. What is AWL, Josh? Or is that for Gunna? Oh no, listen, I've been saying it too, Josh, but I've been seeing some crazy shit on these games. Oh, it was for Gunna. Alright, yeah. Dude. Insane, dude. Even the casters like, they were like, oh, what'd they say? They were like, Kenny said that they got the ray gun on him, you know? That thing zaps, bro. Holy. That's a great angle. That's a good Kurt right there. Oh, I signed up for the thing, Josh. Get like an official broadcast. It definitely doesn't outgun it on long range. Mid range definitely does. It depends on who's shooting it. ACR definitely still wins long range engagements. No, I've seen some crazy shit, Josh. But a lot of those clips that I've seen are also people not really hitting anybody. They got zapped, don't get me wrong. But they're not really shooting back.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League pack.
P4 to
Grab yourself
P3.
the CDL operator, weapon blueprint.
Yeah, that kid's
so
probably
much
hacking.
more. Check out the Call of Duty
That kid's
store
probably
in-game
fucking
now.
hacked.
Control on Invasion. Coming up next, here is map 3, Seattle Surge versus the
There's
LA
just no
Kings.
way, right?
Absolute smoke show so far from Seattle. They are running the show. The
There's
LA
no
Kings
way,
have
right?
left them, a very creepy prank phone call, but at the end of the day, it's Seattle Surge taking care of business. I was about to
try to get in their heads, but
I was so close to doing the whole thing. I got the beat ready and everything. Oh my god.
Well, I'm glad you did it, because that would have knocked me off my game. Unlike Seattle, who haven't been phased by that.
I got lotion all over my MCW.
Okay. Well, that's great. We're going to Invasion, by the way, so you're going to need the lotion because we are in a desert, so it is going to be very dry on this map, but the action will not be.
BRB,
We obviously
brother.
saw an Invasion control earlier. Back and forth banger. Offense wins, like fairly balanced on the map. Aggression towards both the zones as well. So maybe we'll see a different look from these two teams from what we saw earlier today, but I'm excited just to watch it and see it in its true form.
2 zones, 30 lives, and maybe loads of fun. Let's find out for who, though. Because at the end of this series, it could be a 3-0 and Seattle Surge absolutely
That's a good native
giggling
booster.
their way into tomorrow's play. So far, over towards the A side of the map, or B side of the map, we go here on offense for Seattle Surge. Abuza dips a toe in, stops the clock, starts the cap.
And you had RCDs covering like a ton of the map as well. So, you know, players are made. You've cleared out B Street. You've responded to the pressure. You don't really have to worry about the flanks. Maybe the middle of the map just a bit, but this B zone almost assuredly going to fall. You already have LA Thieves chalking it up, trying to set up sort of their play over towards defending the A zone. And you see the idea. Joe Deceives posted on the bridge. Everybody else just spreading the map.
Yeah, nice spread. 2:10 to play with now. That's a lifetime here on Invasion. Over towards the A side, we're going to fly the little showers. Very, very small space. However, a dangerous run across open field to get there. We'll see if the players
Shooting at
get it
each
done.
other,
Lots
that's
of covering
fine.
fire here. Watch for those long lines of sight and those angles. And Cammy, the man in the feed, slowing things right down. Joe Deceives over by bridge. That map goes deep over there, by the way, boys and girls. So Joe's been spotted. And Illy springs to life. A nice 2-piece, 2 down.
Oh.
And this could hurt.
Oh, he's going to get the cross too. Yep, made it to showers, and he's the trophy player, so he gets out already. So much pressure, but he backs up for a trade. And Afro not only guns him, but guns Abuza to bed as well. So an opportunity. Afro absolutely kills it.
Oh, that slipped through the fingers of Seattle.
Yeah, but
Surge
Gunna,
there.
they gotta get rid of the range on her, bro. It shouldn't be that good from range.
Keep the play alive for now.
That's the issue with a sub should be good from
Cammy keep that side
short
of the
range.
all theirs.
Short to
115 though.
like
The Thieves
light
doing a great
medium
job on
range.
defense, burning the clock down. It's
It
2
should
down
not
now
outgun
for
an
the
AR
Thieves.
from long
Surge
range.
flying
You
forward.
just shouldn't.
And well, they're forcing like a deep back spawn as well, but LA can at least spawn up and just watch the crosses. So all these gunfights are going to be the ones that potentially decide the
Or
round.
they need to add some
Kicking
recoil.
things off with that first blood is going to slow Seattle down massively.
Deceives.
On the dev side.
This is awkward. Dilly though.
Don't even touch the
Ian
attachments.
Abuza find their kills. 2 lives separating these teams at the moment. Can Afro stay alive? No. Open
Lily got here
side
again.
of the map. A's now in the hands of Seattle. The capture is on. 2 players trying to get in there. The coverage is there. And Joe Deceives getting involved. Finds a bit
Dude,
clear reinforcements. The
I was
capture's
using
still
it the
taking
other
place,
night,
though.
bro,
He's
'cause some
sitting
kid was
pretty
using
right
it.
now. 1 segment done.
And it's like chaos in the spawn as well. So players on both teams are trying to check every single corner.
So
but Illy
easy.
eventually, just not enough help. Players able to get too close, and LA Thieves still stable on defense. Running out of time. 35 seconds left on the clock. Seattle get 1 good push to try to make this happen.
Yeah, 4 segments captured so far. We'll see if that comes into play for the deciding round. Joe Deceives in the feed on a 4 spree. And Illy once again, the initiator here for Seattle Surge. He's been the playmaker in a big way. The spree of Joe Deceives ended. Final 20 seconds. 1 more set of kills, and you can still get in there, Surge.
Well, He's able to win the next one. That's going to be 3 down. Who's it on defense? It's Cammy by himself. Cammy delivers for 1. He's going to have to clutch up massively for the team. Can't get it done. Seattle, 6.9 on the clock. The nice amount of time to work with.
Nice amount of time, nice amount of teamwork here. All the lives have gone for the LA Thieves. It's falling to pieces. Afro finds 1. The second. Oh, can't get any more. But the numbers are there. Ghosty firing his way through. Can they get on the point? The final 3 members of the Thieves here in the first round. Arcity's tagged up. Damage dealt. The pinch is on. The clock is open. The round is not over yet. Can the Thieves do it? They may have just stolen this one. What an opening round.
Good Lord. And straight gunny at the end there, too. Seattle had the setup. They had the crosses covered. I think it was, what, Ghosty? That just peels someone off of that heady. And speaking of just big gunfights getting won, here's the other massive play that Afro was able to make. Nice, clean 3 in the feed and just a small overcommitment by Illy. So opportunities on offense.
I like the Boots' glasses.
Thieves as icy as you like them, able to shut him down, and now actually sprinting straight over towards A.
Oh, we're going to try to get the A zone done first. We'll soon come to know this one as the harder zone to capture. Every map has one. Oh dear, Arsties and Joe Deceives firing each other through the walls. 3 dead for Surge. Big advantage here for the LA Thieves. Massive opportunity for them to capture this A zone.
And again, for the expectation is this is going to be the more difficult zone to capture. If they can get it straight off the jump, we're getting a very early opportunity to learn and see how easy it is to defend B the entire time. Where LA Thieves had success on defense, Seattle Surge might just end up struggling. A zone gone. So much time now for the Thieves to work with.
You've done the hard part of this.
Wow.
Map. Now will you be able to capitalize on it? Ghosty and Afro fighting their way through the open side of the map. Cammy
That's the rain play strat right there, boys.
Through the mid. Just over 2 minutes to play. A nice corner there from Illy. He's over by that P2 position, but the Thieves have bulldozed their way into broken.
Yeah, Cammy is ripping heads right now as well. They know someone's back construction, and that player is at least going to get traded out. So you've at least dealt with the back pressure. Now all gunfights forward.
LA Thieves now on the point. Only 1 man on it. Afro looking for the kills. Who falls out seemingly nowhere to take care of business. A Boozer joins him in the feed. You're starting to run out of numbers here on this side of the map for the LA Thieves. Ghosty, who's got to win a couple of very tough gunfights. Here comes number 1. Gets it. The second, no. Not able to get away. But Joe Deceives has got himself a little closer. The play is still on. It's Joe Deceives. My dear God, he's staying alive.
Hook, though, is in just like prime position to be annoying, but he at least gets taken care of. So now Joe Deceives, well, there's 2 in the feed. The opportunity to fly forward. Trades coming through on
I thought they GA'd all the attachments. Why does he have a sight on the gun? On the pistol. I thought they GA'd that.
Now the next wave of attackers on their way. Only 2 members of Thieves alive. Looking for the kills. Not going to happen. Hook and Illy. Zio getting it done in the feed. A 1 life separator right now, and the LA Thieves are not giving up the push.
Hook behind enemy lines again, so all these trades rolling through. Seattle have been on point on defense. It has been difficult for them to make it happen, but they have been delivering. Dancing with the devil on square. Joe Deceives gets a little bit of help. Guns the next one in, another 3 down. This has to be it for LA.
Stack the point, let's go! Pushing it now. Afro finds big kills up front. That's going to be a big one. Get in there. 2 players. Where's the 3rd? There we go. That should be the round. First segment long gone. Trophies working overtime. Cammy and Afro letting it rip. Can Surge find anything? Who can RCs? They get in the feed. Go, boys, go! The contest! The kills!
Oh, my Lord.
What a run!
They had the 4 stack. What are they doing?
Surge, stay alive.
Every single stun and every single nade landing on that zone eventually just bites its way through the trophy. Staying alive on defense, still clutch, but still more time to work with. Trades back and forth. Seattle stagnant on the point. It's a bunch of great head glitches and power positions, and Illy delivers for 2, desperately holding on. LA Thieves, though, just need 1 final tick. This is the push to make it happen.
Take a deep breath. Wait for it. Here come the lethals and tacticals. They have to know a Boozer's up there. 15 seconds. He could go huge. 2. Turns around. That's a problem. Joe Deceives starts the party. Illy up close. Dealt with Cammy. They've somehow infiltrated the whole setup. Cammy can't get any more. Still on the point. There's the contest. And it's done. What a round.
Finally.
And the Thieves are
finally. That's how I feel about it.
Yeah, I mean,
Jesus.
that was a jolt and a burst of excitement out of Joe Deceives at the end of that round because they had to fight for every single inch on that map. Seattle made him work for it, but hey, that is a 2-0 lead right now on control, and I think it was Killer Cammy that ended up making the play. I think he wins a gunfight by DVDs, working on the flank, turns that into 2, and tags up a player 1 shot for the 3rd, and took a lot of effort. They now have a nice lead in the control.
Surge has such a good-looking setup there. The Thieves somehow managed to silently infiltrate and assassinate all of those players. Abuza and Illy, though, nothing quiet about it. They have headbutted their way in towards A, and they've gone for the old A attack, and it's working out so far. Can they capture it, though? That's the question. Joe deceives. Afro answer right back. Illy gets ripped, and that's the play done. All down to Arsties now. Take as many with you as you can, mate. It's the Thieves' town.
Yeah, and I mean, one tick goes through on A, so Seattle at least get a little something off of that as they're now rotating back towards the B zone. So maybe a small amount of success, but still a long way to go in this round. Here's Ghosty on your screen, 8 and 15 for the moment. Looks like they're not going to be fighting tooth and nail to defend this.
Come
B
on,
zone,
Ghosty,
but
bro. You're on my shit, bro. You're in a bunch of my things.
Again, nice and slow.
You're getting slammed.
Back and forth trades, looking like a White Stripes album cover there in the kill feed. Now, Cammy's made it all go red. Bit more Ramstein right now, and Cammy, here we go. Trying to slow him down. Opening now made for Seattle Surge as they punch their way out.
Ghosty, stay on the head glitch, brother. Stay on the head glitch.
Seattle Surge, just about 50 seconds.
And, you know, they played it a little bit slow defending the B zone, but they still got it before the final tick came through. So you still put a decent amount of pressure on Seattle and force them to make the play. Carr's going to help out Cammy and Joe Deceives in the moment, but I don't think they needed the help. The defense has still been on point in Seattle. You only got 30 seconds left. The B zone's still not easy to capture. You need to start to move.
So they get themselves on that. That's an additional minute of play. Cammy finds 1, 3 dead for Surge. This isn't looking good. This could be the map. We could be going on map 4. We're going back to Terminal, but no. For a brief moment, Joe Deceives ends the play. Oh!
Big wins.
And that could be it. You've got players on the point for now, but there's a present from Joe over the top. Trophy saves the day. Are we able to stack this one? Seattle Surge.
Yep, they did. They got it.
And it's not over yet.
Got it.
That's an extra minute to go.
Good Lord. Yeah, these invasion rounds apparently a lot more stressful than I was expecting. And Seattle pretty quick through the middle of the map as well. Maybe to put on some pressure, but RCDs get shut down, and Illy doesn't really have support just yet. So Seattle really need to start finding these kills towards the middle of the map, because a couple players are actually just like Ghost. It is Ghost who's made his way through the middle of the map and is now just a thorn in their side. Eventually gets cleaned up, but he buys his teammates the trade. Seattle back to square one, all of them coming off spawn.
Illy, the green thumb, takes care of that thorn. 35 seconds to go. 2 segments at A. 1 clean set of kills, it might work out. Hook's gone in all the way through the back. Did he hear that player above him at blue? I don't think so. Ghosty's going to be a problem. Hook, if his play works out, he could get his boys into the zone, but they've got to win their individual gunfights, and it ain't happening.
LA Thieves know too. They're going to turn around for it. I was going to say, Ghosty started to tweak like over towards blue. They were keeping track of players. They knew who they got through. So again, the communication from LA Thieves absolutely on point. Got to fly through the A street. You cannot make it happen. And really sealing the deal on that final defensive round. LA Thieves completely turning up on invasion control.
Yeah, completely different team.
Making it a series, bro. That's all I really want.
Seattle Surge, a couple of nice looks, but not quite.
I'll be dead if they reverse sweep. Yeah, I called it last match. Maybe it'll be this match.
An essential lifeline here in the series.
I'll be honest, I don't see them winning the search.
Point at the very least, and then we go back to invasion for the search and destroy. Should we see the game 5? But as far as we're concerned, I thought control was going to be a bit whack in this game. I can't lie, but invasion, that was sick. Come on, baby, more of those.
I'll be honest, the invasion
great.
Seems to play really well.
Looks like that was
on control.
The highlights, here we go.
I mean, the highlights, I think it's going to be a decent bit of Illy and then a decent bit of Cammy. I was going to say, Illy's been popping off.
Cammy's been going, he was going crazy, bro, there at the end. MZ, is that what you wanted to see out of Cammy, bro?
Really creating opportunities on offense. There's Afro just slamming him to shut down one of those pushes. And I think Cammy had another beautiful moment a little later on to do the exact same thing. So just for the fact that in the stats core, you saw Killer Cam kicking things up quite a bit. Massive factor in their success.
It's just so hard. I mean, it's a big old map.
Hey, Josh, are you back here, bro? I got a question for you.
Players having as much fun as they possibly can, especially over towards the A side of the map. It's just, I don't know.
Nah, Cammy played really good there at the last few rounds. I mean, he played good the whole match, but
luxury, but it didn't work out in the slightest. I mean, look at that easy retake there from Seattle Surge.
They just show Cammy getting slammed as I say that.
And nailed to fight for the final segment here.
But nah, he was playing really good.
Not an easy victory for them whatsoever. That was a tight 3-0. We'll see how they go.
And we understand Cold War Cami only happened for like one major.
Because like it seemed like LA Thieves on the,
You do know that, right? It wasn't even the whole Cold War. It was one major he played like an animal.
To like stack it and get the progress, and it seemed like maybe that was a missed opportunity.
It was like 1 or 2
until we
majors.
watched them actually stack
It wasn't the whole
every
year.
single stun, and Nade just blows through the trophy.
Oh yeah, yeah,
So
bro.
much
He's like,
damage that it
go
wreaks
get some
havoc on
food after
everybody.
this.
So, not easy to get either of these zones when teams are on point, and for LA Thieves, they certainly were there. So series not over. I mean, as far as vibes go, again, losing that map number 1 in the fashion that
Yeah,
LA
2
Thieves
majors
did could be a
out of
little
like
devastating.
what,
Well,
5 or 6.
officially bounced back. They
So I mean, it's not like the whole year he played great. So like,
on their side.
Just to go back to that trophy as well, man. I mean, the timing you have to get that trophy ready for that moment, and the comms to be like, I got the trophy for the point. Let's get those kills, stack it, get that trophy down. It still got eviscerated pretty quickly. All those players spawning on that close side of the map, nades over the top, madness, absolute madness. Very, very exciting map though. That comes to a close, 2-1 so far in the series. But mate, we go back to another terminal hard point. It's so one-sided. John Clint said the same thing. It is. It's one-sided. Once you have to go out on the tarmac, you get a bit of fresh air. Right back on the inside. How is this one going to go down? Both teams are pretty solid in the first hard point. Very, very close in the rotation game. Karachi, a similar sort of map in terms of get ahead of the hard points as much as possible. Is this going to be a similar case?
I think so. A little bit of like a very close game, but I think I like the sort of framing that, this is a weird sentence, that Turtle had on Twitter. Very wonderful stats guy, tweets out great information all the time, but instead of like referring to like
look at
kills
who.
on terminal as like full 60s, just like shutouts. Like, how often does the team that win the rotation just completely shut out the opponent? When we saw Terminal early on, it was 6 out of the 9 hills that we saw. So very constantly, outside of a P1 and maybe the plain hill, when you win the rotation,
bro, he's just ready, bro.
So many of
Alex
these
on
hills
Twitter.
down. So there's gonna be a lot of key
He's looking at
like
Twitter.
around security, especially that side of the map, that are really gonna be the deciding factor on this
All right.
map, potentially all year long.
Damn, he got a big forehead. Holy.
The boys get to rehydrate. I know a couple will be hitting the monster.
Abu's would be looking like a fucking serial killer, bro.
Call of Duty League.
You got the big forehead, the weird hair, the glasses. Look like a straight murderer, bro.
We'll see if they can get another crack at
Holy.
Surge in Search and Destroy. But until then, get to the gate on time, get on the plane, because you know Nature will not be happy if he's got to buy you all tickets again.
Nadeshot's been looking pretty good at this game as well. The man has actually been on his grind. So yeah, talk about a man that seemingly hasn't lost a step. I'm scared to play against Nade if we ever bump into each other in rank play, because man's a menace. And now we go. P1 opening salvo fights taking place. And right now for Seattle, fighting a 2-front war. They get to the time first, but they are also going to be desperate to try to flip these spawns.
While we stay on the Nate Shot train for a moment, I took his advice and I put that sprint after sliding thing on with ATS. I'm old, man. I got a baby. I need all the help I can get. So to Surge right now. They've got to get themselves over towards that right left-hand side of the map.
Sprint after sliding.
Kills all over the place. They've still got the hard point. And Afro,
Yes.
Surge looking to try to get the flip.
This is the moment, right? Afro's gonna fall. Joe Deceives has to try to fight these players off. You have Cami that just hightailed it towards the back of the map, and Joe Deceives roaming that direction as well. And again, it is all about the desperation to keep these left side spawns. Cami's gonna lose it. Joe Deceives and Ghosty, though, putting it work. It looks like Ghosty for 2, Afro for the cleanup. And outside of number 6, nope, he gets eviscerated as well. A ton of time for P1 for Seattle, but they at least did not get the rotation.
It's a spot a lot of people don't know about. You can sit on that spot.
Get off this full 60, absolutely, potentially on the board.
Yeah, this is it. We're in duty free right now. The boys aren't paying taxes, and so far they're not actually worrying about anyone. Here comes the hit, though, slowly but surely, from Seattle Surge. Flying through that terminal. Joe Deceives, guns up, no help. Abu's Arctic there into the feed, flying forward. Another big one.
So quick.
Oh my god, the Thieves, all dead. There's the break.
I mean, that was so fast. That was just an instant, like, 4-man hit just about through, like, the P1 side of the map. They win the gunfights in the back.
Wow.
And for a hill that can very often be a full 60. Seattle, that is a massive moment in the game as you have Abuza, by the way, the rookie starting things off 7-1. You could not ask for anything more.
Yeah, great start. Cut to pieces, though, on the inside of the aircraft there. Hello, Illy. Whoa. Nearly gets turned on there. Nice teamwork out of the LA Thieves to bring him down in the end, but a wonderful chunk of time there from P2. Over towards the plane we now go. You've got your duty free. You put it in that little Ziploc bag thing. You get to open it when you arrive. Here come the lads. Flying forward. Trophy down. 3, 2, 1. Send it. Trades are there. Cami gets 2. Illy wins the trade war.
And you also need to make sure you keep the left side spawns too. I think Seattle happy to chip away a little bit of time, but they just need to make sure they're careful, and that's why guys like number 6 Abuza wrapping towards the back. So I think that was the play call from Seattle for the start. We give it one good attempt, and if it doesn't work out, we rotate, we post up, and we just win the gunfight. So they're trading away 45 seconds just for the rotation. That is how valuable the left side of the map spawns are, and well, this is LA Thieves' opportunity to break it down.
And they're trying. Arsties, the backside security cleans them up.
There's Alec.
Final few moments going to go the way of the Thieves. Lead change now for a bit. Not enough of a lead to really sit with any kind of cushion. It's over to Illy, top left-hand side of the minimap. This is going to be an awkward fight. He's inside Burger Town, and Cabby, he's got no idea he's in there. Check it. Cut to pieces. Hook with the coverage. Hard point up once again. Surge in control.
Yeah, nearly a sneaky attempt.
And look at number 6, bro. Look at him. Look at him.
It is what? Just Abuza posted in the back of the map in a deep angle. 3 players working on the cross. Ghosty's going to check it and win it, so at least you get over towards security. Still got to win the gunfights, though, to try to get towards this point.
Bit of a pinch. Who can get 1 or 2 out of this? That'd be great. Nah, here we go. Burger Town's about to bust wide open. Seattle Surge. There's the contest. There's a big win. Seattle Surge somehow staying alive and pushing the lead forward. Let's hear how they sound with a quick listen in.
That's a big 20. That's a big 20.
Girl, P2, hold P2. Okay, got me dead. I'm holding new. I'm throwing nade on him. I P2. They need me, bro. No, they're all going to hold in mid-hall, probably. Yeah, go see on hold, Nothing. I need that. I have your plane cost. They're gonna push me, guys. I'm holding. Top three. Hamburger, go see dead.
Yeah, this was different.
Still nice. Top three. We're missing 1. We're missing 2. Nice. I'm moving. I have more left. They're not going on the back, guys. 1 on the back on me, burger. I got you. Go see that. Yo, there's one on you, dead. Sunny me on time. Two more. We're missing 2. Nice, we're missing 1. Nice. I'm pushing. Make sure black. Soak this shit. Hey, you got it. Okay. It's fine. Free soak. Let's get dead.
Shooting me from bottom line.
He's low plane going. Low plane steps to the outer right. You feel me? Outer right plane steps. Two in you. I'm gonna wrap burger. Take your time. 2 in you. One other. Afro dead. Nice. Put him back in. 3. They got some plane on the back. I don't know. It's good time. I don't know where is he, bro. There's one back on me, boys. Back burger. Yeah, they're already in burger side. Yeah. He's there. Yeah, I know. Help Jordan. I'm waiting for this guy. Still on the back. Arnold, Pion, he flanked me from Pion, guy.
I don't see those
guys.
Yeah,
he got me. He's in white. That's one of you.
Looks still alive, bro.
Go back in the back on you. Go check. He's dead, nice.
Watch out, Penny.
Dead. I'm on the back.
Jordan, you go.
I'm on the back, yeah. One guy's on me. Dead. I'm good.
It's early days, but I think that's my favorite
All right.
listening of the 2024 season. You feel me? We're in the point, and we're looking for another lead change as the Thieves are playing out their skin.
This has been an absolute grueler of a map as well. You had one big break on Dreams for Seattle. You had a big break on the Burger Hill for LA Thieves. Currently the good spawns in the hands of Seattle, but they're not getting any of the time. And right now it is just a slugfest of these guys.
What I was saying is, I think the last time we seen had Alec, what was that, 2019? Four hats? He didn't have the hoodie on? It's been a while.
And right now, Illy, he's only got 1 man for support on the back of the map, but he doesn't need it. Who can Illy picking up all the kills they need?
Cammy just no cover, no problem. The challenge fights like that against Arcites. Time's up. Over towards our new hard point. We sit, soak in as much of this time as we possibly can. Afro battling through security, manages to get it done. Doesn't get his bad check, but he has got to worry about hook in a moment. Not enough in the time. That's going to be 1 angle covered. Over towards the other side of the map from the aircraft now. Cammy in, finds 1. Over to Ghosty. Oh, is it enough? Yes, it is. Ghosty finds the kills. It's a late break on. It might be an ugly one. Can he stay alive?
That is an amazing break, though. Again, another one on Dream. So these two teams, again, an absolute slugfest on the map. Another massive moment for LA Thieves. 2 different hills.
What's 8 doing?
Spot, but they're able to deliver. They're going to have maybe not a comfortable lead, but a sizable
What is
one.
Alec
Left
doing?
side spawn, so long
Look where the fuck Alec is.
LA Thieves are in a
He's in
fantastic
Narnia.
terminal.
And they get the break onto the plane once again. They did it in the first round. Ooh, that trophy scared Afro. You're fighting for trophies this year, though, son. Make no mistake about it. Checks the cockpit. All clear. Lovely shots onto a boozer. Now forward we fly. Fresh mag, stun, check, send it. First in, there's the trades. Oh, no trades. There, late one there from Ghost. He gets involved. Illy on the back line. Safe and sound. Seattle hold.
And again, this might be a situation where LA Thieves just chalk it up and play
Might
for
have
the
been Cold
rotation.
War.
Maybe
I thought it was
see if
19, but could have been Cold
someone
War.
can make a hero play. It looks like Cammy's trying to be sneaky to chip away at time, but everyone else on the map is just going to be dialed in towards this burger point. But here's the play from Cammy. His teammates win the guns for the rotation. Can't quite make any craziness happen, but at least draws a little bit of pressure. So Seattle, no one's able to do anything sneaky. Everyone's going to have to just work through the front.
That's a nice lead change again. Just for a moment, and here comes it through the front. Illy can't get any more. 3 dead there for Surge.
I like this setup. I love this setup, actually.
Come to a close. Burger Town it is. Another close.
Keep in mind, Miles, by the way, that they're past the 193 mark, so a full 60 wins you this game. So there is so much pressure on Seattle right now.
That is a great call. Who receives? He's having to get involved quite far forward.
Lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down, lay down.
Here comes Surge. There's the first. The second for Cammy. Can't get any more out of it, but his boys are there. Jodeci's finds one, stays alive. Surge trying to hold it down. Ghosty gets involved. This could be it. Is this game 5? It is not over yet. One more hit from Surge.
You have to contest. They just need to contest for at least like 3 or 4 seconds or somehow get Jodeci out of the hill. And there it is. The nade finally comes through. They pierce through the trophies and at least get him out of time. So Seattle just bought themselves a lifeline in this game.
One needs to stay there. Where he is, one needs to stay. Yep. 3 needs to turn around.
Oh dear, a little bit of a late game blunder. Far from over.
All right, 4's in new.
Over to the bookshop we
Turn.
go.
Oh, no.
Thieves are in first. The pressure is now mounting. Could be an attack from 2 angles for Surge. Anyone to get the break? Hook through the front door.
Oh, he wasn't in new.
Jodeci's got to go big.
Work through the back too. So there's the first one. Maybe Afro working through the dreams to focus on the back side of the map, but right now the focus on the point, sliding in and gunning it down. Jodeci is reading it, but still Illy alive inside the point and dancing with the devil. Illy for 2 again.
Fuck me, bro. They had it.
Number 1 towards the end might be the
They had it.
again.
Arsty's now gone up against his old teammate from LAG, holding him at bay. He will not let them leave the plane. Jodeci's coming at it for one more crack. Nearly gets the kill. The clock's still ticking. 10 now for the win. A boozer trying to keep him out of the long line of sight. Ghosty finds one. Can he get a contest? Over to Illy now to save the day. You've got to go. Thieves in. Illy wins it. That is the map. That is the series. Seattle Surge. What a start to the season.
Oh my God. And what an absolute battle to make it happen on Terminal as well.
I really want to see a game 5.
It's the full 60 just like Onslaught. It is so tough to get through. LA Thieves had
Oh, I didn't have that all the way up. Damn. Whatever.
White, but Seattle Surge, their resolve completely on point. Eventually able to weed out Jodeci's from the hill.
Ghosty
get the
was
break
an
and seal
absolute
the
beast
deal.
that map.
We've given Illy a ton of gas, deservedly so. 2 minutes inside the hill, big gunfights towards the end, but Arcides as well, laying down the law in that final map. A great
3
series
seconds.
between these 2 teams.
Good shit, Alec.
Seattle going to be very happy to walk away with this one with the dub.
I felt like that was
Let's go, Optic.
Holding down a strong line.
Let's go,
Essential
Optic.
in the game, doesn't waver, takes on 2 players. Great damage there. They look, either way, LA Thieves, incredible play there on invasion control, super strong from them. I think both hard points chance, realistically, pretty good out of them. Seattle Surge, just a couple of moments here or there. Well, they managed to steal it away. And if we did have to go to the invasion, search and destroy, God only knows what would have happened there. But Surge, great start to the season. Search and destroy looking fantastic, as expected. Hard point, not bad at all. Mate, that was a lot of fun. High 5. I'm joking, don't
Yeah, absolutely. So much fun to see some of these guys back as well with the brand new
I'll
roster.
high-five
so,
him, Miles,
a great
sure.
start for them as well. And I'd say, like, especially so for the S&D. 2 offensive wins on Terminal.
Here comes the optic shit. Let's get it.
Flawless. Speaking of flawless, let's go to the desk. Good God, you're all attractive and very, very intelligent.
Merc, Maven, Miles, and Chance. It feels like a major here on opening day. I'm loving it. Welcome back, everybody. Pucking alongside Alex.
Oh, what's going on, Gunna?
We didn't expect
It was a good match.
blue to be the color after this series. All 3 of us on the desk felt LA Thieves, but instead, it's the old guard still getting it done, Allie.
I mean, Illy's back. I feel like that's all the takeaway I got from this series. Illy, after his injury, having to take time off. I mean, he has come back in full force, not only in Search and Destroy, but he was having his way in the respawns as well.
All right, Nameless, let's focus on the positives here. First with LA Thieves. What did you learn from the team? Because they did get a win in this series.
Yeah, I mean, incredible potential, right? We saw it when we got to that control, what Camo was able to do, putting up a ton of damage, getting inside red. But majority of the series, I just felt like Seattle Surge, the more polished team.
Yeah.
Yes.
There were a lot of situations, like, especially in that Search and Destroy, like the way that they attacked plane and used prior rounds, like setting stuff up with the smoke top Eskies and rotating over. Just beautiful plays. Abuza as well. Like, that guy is going to be a force to be reckoned with. I can tell you right now. You saw Illy popping off in the KD department. Abuza was setting him up left and right. But yeah, both these teams. I said it before the series. One of these teams is going to be a top 6, top 4 team. They have the elements that you need to form a good roster. Right now, though, Surge, they definitely did a little bit more in the practice and preparation leading up to this match.
It was a close fight, as you can see in the final score. Surge, though, gets to 250 first and finished the series 3-1. Let's do the Abuza conversation, because we got to touch on it. You got a guy from France, comes in, causes chaos and challengers. Now he's here in the big leagues. His first series, playing alongside some legends, some world champs like Arceus.
Yeah, there was a lot of talk around Abuza, especially last year, because his average placement was top 4.
Gonna be a good match,
he
bro.
was the challenger player on everybody's spines, and I think he had a really, really solid game 1, which is something we didn't see a whole lot with rookies last year.
Nameless, a lot of people thought that Alec was just getting the bag with LAG. He had some handcuffs on. That contract was over. He goes to the Surge. How do you think Alec is feeling after this series?
He's probably feeling amazing, man. He's got some world champions around him himself as well, and this team looked great to kick things off. Obviously, under Rambo Ray, that guy has them ready to go, and you know his role on the map. This is the perfect game for a guy like Alec. Post up, get some kills, communicate effectively. The game can be pretty slow at times, so he can IGL. It's working out great.
Arceus drops 4,800 damage to secure the win in Game 4, but right now we got to talk with the man who is back in the building after a way too long of a time period. Young Illy, welcome back here to headquarters. Talk to me about your first match win wearing Seattle Surge blue.
What's up? What's up? Honestly, it's a pleasure. Just being on Seattle. Like with just the players around me, my teammates are all disgusting. I couldn't have hoped for better teammates, to say the least. Yeah, and it feels good. Obviously, a win always feels good.
Of course.
Start off the season.
Yeah, Illy, welcome back to the league, and what a first match out of you specifically. I mean, you were taking over, and not only in Search and Destroy, where you usually find your prowess, but also in Hardpoint. How do you personally feel on this game and where it lands kind of in your arsenal?
Honestly, I love this game. This game is, I think, godlike. Like, just like the mechanics, just like MW2, like I load in every day and I play the same maps I was playing when I was a little kid, when I just started. Like, just think about that. And then plus added like just the mechanics on top of that. Yeah. This game's godlike, simple.
Illy, you know, I was been a big advocate of you, saying like, this guy's got to be on a team. Like, what's going on? Like, you were one of the players in that generation that they just love COD, right? Everybody talked about how much time you put in, how many 8s you were playing, things of that nature. Yeah, for you to take such a long break, what was that like, man? Because you were so silent throughout that time as well. You weren't tweeting, you weren't posting videos, you weren't streaming. Talk to me about all that, just watching.
Honestly, I was just chilling, to be honest. Like, I decided like whatever, like I'm like gonna take like the season off and just chill, and yeah, I was just chilling. I was just focusing on myself, you know, just getting ready for
big dubs
next year. Like yeah, that's simple, as simple as that.
Love it.
Well, you're back and you're walking away with a W in your first match win. Before you go, give me a little call out, one for each of your teammates, and a quick correction to the chat. Apparently, Abuza, not French. He's from Belgium, guys. All right, everyone should know that.
He's from Belgium, yeah, but he speaks French.
Tell me about your teammates, Illy. Who do you love?
All of them, like everybody. To be honest, is equally like everyone. Just like I said, man. Like I couldn't have hoped for better teammates, but yeah, I'd say I like them all.
Yeah.
Seems like for the podcast, we'll be catching up with Illy a little bit later. Surge gets the second win of the night. We'll let you go celebrate.
Honestly, I would say like Kyler, just because me and him have like that bond, like just from like before, like we won like champs together and everything. So yeah,
I like
that. I couldn't have hoped for better teammates.
You know what we love, bro. Illy, go enjoy your night.
Thank you. Have a good one, boys.
It's good to see him back here in the COD League, and Illy and the Surge are getting the win over LA Thieves. But that was just match 2 of 3. Allie, what comes up after this?
It's drumroll. Optic, Texas, and New York Subliners are coming up.
Optic time. Let's go.
Remember, if you're watching, you might as well be earning. Link your accounts right now. Your YouTube account and your Activision account.
It should be linked. I don't know how to. Oh,
Get
connected.
the TV charm, a clutch, or kick, emblem. A whole lot of fun. All you gotta do, link your accounts right now. And of course,
Kind of sucks though. The first like hour I didn't get anything.
some of the finest here. Allie, read number 5.
Never miss a match of your favorite teams with the Call of Duty League calendar sync. And here is the fun part. When you add a calendar, you'll also receive a squad up calling card you can use in-game.
Hey, that's fire, actually.
Sync it up. It's going to help you know when your team's playing and you get some gear in the game. You got to love it. All right, chat, let us know. What do you think about the first day here back on YouTube? What do you think of the first day of matches? We had a Game 5, a Game 4, and when we come back, I got to get a prediction here, Nameless. Is this going to be short and sweet or hot and heavy? Another Game 5 going the distance?
Hell no, this is a Game 5. This is about to be an absolute banger. Stay in your seats.
Optic versus Subliners, the world champs, when we come back.
What the hell? I think breaking point went down. Oh, sorry guys. What the hell? All right. Eh.
Hi everybody, my name is Liz.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Alyssa didn't. Oh, we got about a minute. We can watch this shit real quick. Oh, that's not what I want. We're on Twitter, boys. This is my friend. We've been known her for like coming up on 2 years. This is her. Just joined SOAR.
Hi everybody, my name is Liz. I'm a full-time Call of Duty content creator. You'll mainly see me streaming 8, hosting them, or I'll be playing ranked whenever ranked comes out in Modern Warfare 3.
She just joined SOAR.
One more tunnel, one more tunnel.
SOAR's lit.
Back door, dead. One more back door, last one back door, dead. That's 3 down. My biggest goal with content creation is to be able to inspire other people to go for it, chase your dreams, wouldn't work anymore. Oh my god, I did it!
Good for her. Yeah, I'll repost it too. We back, baby. We back. Good for Liz.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. The Call of Duty League is brought to you by Monster Energy, the official energy drink of the CDL.
Ready to kick it off in the city of Boston, where champions are born.
Boston Breach Major 1. So, I don't like this intro. I like last year's better. Oh.
I'm told the players are almost ready, so we're going to make this one sweet and swift. We've got Optic taking on the New York Subliners.
I wish I was a little longer, bro. That kind of fire, bro.
This is a big deal because they lost their king and Scum, who retired, and now this year they have brought Kenny and Pred onto the main starting line.
Yes,
we got
Predator.
A first look of Optic. Big Bruce back in the building. He, of course, one of two players returning on the lineup. Shotzi, the other one, nameless. What were they looking to build on?
Listen, they're trying to find more consistency and bring in players who've been winning world championships, right? Like Kenny has been dominating. Pred is on the up and up. He can fill any role. Basically, he's going to be running AR or sub for
They used it last year, shit.
On the situation, this is a star-studded team, and what better match for them going up against the world champs? That's the ultimate achievement, and they're trying to see if this is the roster that can really take them down.
And now for the Monster Energy pregame for Optic Texas. Their overall record was 3rd in the season last year, and their Map 1 record was 30-18, first in the league. This is a team that was disgusting at hardpoint. And
I love how they put the online record.
Somehow they got better at 19.
Onliners, brother. They were onliners.
Always very high for them. I think specifically on Pred's shoulders, looking to kind of be the big.
Obviously not. They went
alongside of shots.
And it looks like they're really
number 2 in 2 majors.
All smiles, the whole squad is looking forward to this battle, but you got to take your opponent seriously because everyone underestimated the New York Subliners that went on to win the World Championship in addition to 2 other events. And Hydra, well, he helped lead this team. Controller Player of the Year. The whole industry recognized what he and the rest of the squad accomplished.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like last year when we talked about New York, we were just looking at how perfect this roster was. They had 2 very good ARs, utility players who could do anything, and you had 2 amazing submachine guns and the star in Hydra, and we know what Kismet can do, the grunt work. He's fine with being in the objective and taking those routes. Well, they just wanted to join the rest of the gang and make a roster change. They got rid of Priesta, and they bring in Sib. He's from Seattle Surge, and he's known to pick up a ton of kills. Was it necessary? We don't know yet.
What do you want to see, Ali? You're the AR player here at the desk. What do you need from Civ here as we take a look at the Monster Energy pregame?
We need to see him at what he was doing last year on Seattle Surge. Sometimes he was just taking over games. He was a very high-octane, high-engagement player. And for New York Subliners, that's a really tall hill to climb because they were first last year with Priesta, meaning Civ has
Well, who do you think is going to be MVP?
New York came in with one of the lower seeds in their online play, still able to steal that first major. They also won the 5th major, and Kismet, both of those events, was my MVP. He is going to be leading this squad, and I want to hear the comms throughout this series eventually when we can. Let's take a look at the maps and modes, Ali. Where do you think the subliners are going to need their communication to be on point?
Oh, I can't high ride S&D. Oh, I wish there was snipers, bro.
Today, there is just so many places that you have to check. For
Simp?
New York, those comms are going to have to be on point, and I'm looking
One map.
at Kismet, the
Simp's
Bulldog
looking really good.
specifically, also put up for controller
Simp or
player
Illy,
of
bro?
the year. He did lose
They're looking
it to
really
his
good.
subduo in Hydra, but
Illy had a
he's too upset with that,
1.78
knowing that his teammate was the winner.
in that last match, by the way.
New York, it's
A
time to make it official
1.78.
here on the desk. The players are ready, so let's go
1.78.
swiftly. Are you ready?
1.7 fucking 8.
With New York as a New Yorker from Manhattan. Got to pick the subliners.
Fuck you,
They won a
bucket
world
napkin.
championship.
Ooh, this is tough. I don't remember what I picked this morning. I think New York. I think I'm going with
Staying with New York?
Yeah.
Okay, New York for Ali as well. Nameless.
Hey, man, I'm just like, with the
bleeding
move
green
from
over here?
Priesthood to Sib, it's confusing. I'm worried about their search and destroy, especially now, so I'm going Texas. I think they take it.
You really just like Pred, don't you?
I mean, yes.
Yeah,
Who
yeah.
doesn't? The guy's a monster.
It's got a star-studded lineup on either side of this series, and to bring you all the action, we've got Merc and Maven back in the building. Gentlemen, take it away.
Thank you so much. Here we go. This should be an absolute banger. Yeah, our World Championship team. Before we dive into this too much, I just want to ask you, as a former professional and absolute stud on the map, wow, a change after World Championship like pained you a bit. I remember you were just like, how?
I just thought the system made sense, man. I just thought their teamwork was great. They were so far ahead of everyone in every single game mode. But, you know, you listen to some podcasts, right? It was their coach, D-Real. He just kind of said, if you have a chance to pack a punch, you got to go for it. And they went for it, right? They saw the improvements of other teams in the league. And
Hey, word to H,
they were
brother.
just worried about sort of some of these teams building God squads, whatever it may be. So they said,
we'll see.
Screw it. Let's add some more firepower, because that's what Sib is. The question will just be, what's the chemistry going to be like between Skies and Sib, getting them on the same page?
And now as we get quickly into our first map, I just know for Optic, you are a big Kenny guy.
I love that, man. I sure do.
You were excited about this move and what he could bring to this team, right?
I mean, listen, like, Kenny, he is just a guy who I have seen in practice rooms time and time again. He cares about sort of the team, the systems that they are building, making sure everyone is on the same page. He has a style of Call of Duty. It is a successful one. He's trying now to bring it to Optic.
And I'm curious to see if he'll be able to do that. It's kind of our two big takeaways to discuss before we get into this map one, and now we get rolling. And in the hardpoint thus far, it is Optic Texas, locked and loaded, racking up time. Early RDC, top of the map, that'll be Pred. That's early on the rotation. He's going to have a one-on-one starting to develop here with Kismet.
Yeah, but you saw, I think with Sky spawning and, you know, his teammates spawning out, he knows that there may be someone here, right? The comms are sort of, where's Kismet, where's Kismet? There we go, able to find him. His first kill, official kill in the CDL under this Optic name. I know he was so excited. He's talked about it, right? All of the chants last year. He didn't know how to react to be happy, but he's got the green wall behind him now.
Yeah, it was a tough start a little bit too, because like travel stuff, what was the visa issues? Like he was a little bit behind. They had to kind of catch up a bit, right?
Scum thought he was playing in a couple of these early matches, but able to get him out here. But an early lead here for Optic, but at P2, the subliners in control.
Dashy is trying to get those taps in. One of the better natural aimers you're going to see here on the map. Guy's an absolute animal. Well, there you see it. The headshot in. Sib peeled. Another one. Drop in. Skies ripped right off the map. Is Big Brucey getting it rolling early.
Oh.
Fred, nice little snap there, but Hydra going to be a tough one-on-one gunfight. That is for sure. It's 4 in a row, though, now for Dashy as he's starting to work towards some streaks.
Yeah, and they know, right? You see Shotzi around 30 seconds. He backed all the way on up. So as you get to this P3, they knew where New York was, you know, spawning out with those kills coming in. But a nice life there out of Dashy.
And we saw in this particular harbor, we cast it in our first series, how big it was. The swings that it made to allow Boston to really get back into the game. Now we're going to head over here again, see what kind of time the Optic crew is able to get. They're in early. Pred going around. His teammate will drop. He's there for the trade. Look, nice little slide and cancel to rip the second player out of action. But the number's still here for subliners.
Look at the left side of your screen. This is what we talk about with this P3. There's not really a close spawn. Sometimes kind of where Kenny is, you can spawn in that area, but it is very rare. So when you get 3 or 4 dead, it is so much time towards your side. But a great job by subliners with that first push. Now 3 dead here for Optic. Sib on 4 in a row. We've talked about him, sort of that surge duo going up against one another here in their first match.
Dashy's kind of
I mean,
going.
For Optic fans, I'm sure you remember Sib, just back to what the Mercado, remember that, like, 1v3 he had? Like, he has had some spectacular moments against the organization, so they won't forget those anytime soon. But Hydra looked like just in the webcam, he was getting loud for the teammates as he's on 4 in a row, now up to double digits in 10 and 4. Nobody in the hard point for now, but he's maintaining this second story.
Yeah, just trying to find this last player, then maybe starting to earn that time, just dealing with Shotzzy. But nobody on the hill, so I guess you'll take this if you're Optic. But now 25-second lead for New York just due to that P3 hold and that initial break. But he's just kind of baiting here. Kind of waiting for his teammates to get in a position, try to play his life. Finally, Pred takes him down.
I'm not sure if it's because he was on 4 in a row, maybe, just building towards streaks as well, or just, you know, you hop in the hard point, they're kind of doing the same thing on the other side, you're going to drop instantly. I'm not sure.
I think that's it, just trying to keep top control. Yeah, fighting for positioning, just waiting for your teammates. But yeah, not a lot of time earned here at P4.
Not a lot, like none.
A couple of seconds on both sides. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, it has just been everyone sort of baiting who's going to hop in the point finally.
That's funny.
Goes surging on ends of the scrap time. And the final 15 or so seconds will go their way. You see the next hard point popping on the minimap bottom left as New York Subliners getting ready to rip and roar. Going to be, what, 17 points or so separating these squads. As the next hard point pops in the early gunfights, they go to Skies. He's able to rip down 2.
Yeah, and well, I mean, Optic, they find the first 2 initial kills, but then Skies responds. You saw Hydra. He was trying to get active. He was trying to get out, away from that hard point to find a couple of kills. But, well, right now it is a Subliners lead. Let's go to a listen-in with our world champions.
Yo, dark, Anthony. I don't see dark. He's in. You might be behind me. And no. He's on the vending. He's on the vending. Bottom fire. Vending of hill. Vending on the vending. Nice. Good job. Shots on. Nice. Close step down. Close step down. He's close step. You jump in. That's huge. Looking for Dashy. Come in. Bridge. AG. One shot bridge. Bridge. Absolute bridge. He went top bridge. I got your dark Paco. Help you. He's on top of a bridge with a sub.
Then top third. Fuck.
Brandon is on fire.
You heard him.
Get middle left. Leave him on the right. Yeah. Leave him on the right.
I got you.
Leave him on the right. There it is.
Bottom green Pred. AG's going funny. Yeah, I'm pitching with you. Watch that for me. Yo, third. He's there. He doesn't know you're there. He went stairs. Yo, wait for Paco. AG was bottom green. He has a god pitch. Bottom green. Dead.
Right side time.
The ghost pitch from Paco. Break the hill. One TB bridge. One top. Top 3.
I'm looking top second.
Nice. I'm getting third.
Have the middle. I have the ramp.
Yo, Kubi backs. One Kubi backs. I hear you in the back. I'm looking at my back.
Damn, Hydra, that is a fuck play right there.
We are back, and the Subliners comms are good. They still got a big advantage, but a little bit of a double dip here. Let's hear the comms on the other side. Right to a listen-in with Optic Texas.
Let's go time. Top red.
He's stand on top. First on top, Bruce.
Trying to hit him.
Wait for you. No, I got time. Make it. He's not showering.
Marco's gonna be top right.
Top flat.
He's gonna go low front, boys. Top flat.
Nice job.
Nice, top flat. We didn't kill him. Marco's gonna be ticket, bro. He's not getting time. He's just not getting time. He's in ticket.
I'm pushing hard. I'm coming outside ticket.
He said the windows on top, Sip.
I hear you.
Literally 1 HP on top.
He's at the windows.
He's by the bar top.
We're deep.
I need it long. Back alley.
Back alley?
He's by the bar top.
Oh, my nade just hit the fucking... I'm down, dead.
Nice, that's good.
I go flat.
I made me
One
flat.
on me.
I can't see flat.
Okay, I'm up here. It can be long. Let it flat. Long. Back alley. Alright, last guy time and then one's long.
He's long.
A dive into the comms with both teams. Joe, I don't know, any like simple takeaways from early listening?
From the New York one, I love the patience, right? You heard just wait for Paco at that P1, and they did just that. I mean, for Optic, comms are clear, just not able to find that break there at P2, but an opportunity here. I think a must-win hill for Optic at this P3. The rotation is very early. You already have Dashy on the hill time. You have Pred kind of looking out, looking for early kills on rotation. One more player under him, Shotzzy on the other side of the map. This is the chance that Optic needs. You know, put themselves, within 10, 15 points.
Yeah, I mean, they had an early setup here, kind of, but it got Mixie really early, right? Last time through P3, they just couldn't turn that into a big hole. It was an early break from New York. This time, they've got to shut it down. A bit of a chow. Out, people dropping. Sip finds 2 picks. You have another chance to get a break here. We didn't see a break at all in FaZe versus Boston. Maybe back-to-back now for Subliners. Dashy's going to drop. One more in the back is Shotzzy. You're inside the hard point, and it's just looking a little too easy right now for subliners.
Yeah, I mean, Shotzi luckily gets a close spawn, and now maybe the chance for Optic to switch over the pistol. Kenny off his spawn, works through the middle of the map, able to find two. But I think if you're NYSL, you take this, right? Because
God damn, bro.
What, 30 to 40
That's
seconds
that
to go
week
their
that
way,
they
so
didn't get to
keep it
practice.
mixy, not a full 60, still gonna have a solid lead here as we go over to P4.
Yeah, not that it's going to be a full 60 every time, but that's one of the hard points you can hammer people on, and they did a good job just making sure it wasn't perfect. But for Optic, you get a good chunk of the time at least. Is that going to be enough to start swinging back into things? Just fried out of it is Hydra. Takes that gunfight versus Pred. Last time at this hard point, nobody really got any time. All the points and all the fights basically around the point. We'll see if anyone can turn it into time. It's just been a battle on the outskirts.
I mean, we've had a couple of hills where nobody's really been in it. I have watched a lot of scrims, and I have not seen really sort of this playstyle, just playing for map position over sort of the hill. I mean, obviously, it's very important. Both teams are playing that way, but now you're going to kind of have to start paying attention to that play clock. There's 2 minutes left. Nothing too crazy.
Are we on sub base, or where are we?
Yeah, NYSL. They do find some of that time, but there we go. 4 dead, and now a chance here for Optic to get this scrap time. You see the rotation over to P5. That is exactly where
They need to hold this.
Will swing come here? He'll bring it back within about 40. Hydra just ripping off heads. Dashy just gets gunned to sleep as he hits the edge. You're plus 12 right now if you were Hydra as our Controller Player of the Year continues to show how talented he is.
Yeah, he's showing how good of a player he still is. Doesn't matter the title. Finding that time now, hitting the 200-point mark. Well, he's going to have a freebie as Kenny jumps on in. Here comes the rest of Optic on a break attempt, but he's going to be traded out effectively for the subliners.
Wow. Just have one more guy up. One gets a close spawn and just enough presence here to maintain it. Another hit coming in. Basically, everybody through that right side of the minimap trying to funnel on through, but the numbers are going to get back in time for subliners as well. Pred the opener.
Yeah, a little double vending machine setup here from Skies and Kiz both on top. Kiz now inside with Hydra. Kismet on 5 in a row. They cannot win it here, but they get pretty darn close. As Kismet wins another one, now has the Cruise for some extra utility.
It's coming in right away. He wants it. Cruise in. Looking for spawns. Trophy is there. Gobble, gobble.
We already had Thanksgiving. It's Christmas season now.
What do I do? Like a reindeer?
I don't think you can do that, but NYSL now on the hill. A couple of more seconds. Kenny's still there. 26 and 21 from Ken. Kismet, though, up to 8, and that should seal the deal. He's got one more one-on-one. Good luck, Shotzi. The subliners. A statement map here in game 1.
Listen, if you saw the coaches poll, you know, they were in
I'm laughing at you, Optic.
You know, people saying they're a little bit behind, maybe, but what did we see last year? Kind of a similar situation, a bit behind, winning Major 1. And even if they were a bit behind, once we get to these matches, I mean, they're the world champions. Not surprised to see them coming out with Fury map 1.
I mean, if you can be a bit behind in scrims, you're just learning, right?
Yeah.
That is sort of the key.
Losing is learning.
It's great to win scrims, but yeah, if you're just figuring out what you want to do on match day, then so be it. But still, just only the first map of our series. But you can see here, Hydra right back to it, 29 and 16. Kismet is SMG duo.
They got
right
slammed.
Him, and on the other side, it was just Kenny.
Slammed.
Positive for Optic.
Yeah, I had the damage there for Kenny and the kills as well, but yeah, everybody else.
Optic looking like the worst team in the league right now.
It was a weird one, though. Like,
yeah, no, it was, yeah. Both teams playing for position, leaving the hill, kind of, you know, nobody in it, uncontested.
Yeah, and I just don't know. I mean, obviously, it played in the favor of NYSL, ended up winning by about 100
Now,
points.
imagine if Rocker slammed
like
Optic.
it was
That
just like a
shit would be
central
fun.
point. Just multiple times, you see everyone fighting for position. And, well, sometimes maybe you're going to have some... it's early in the title. Some awkward moments you have to, especially for Optic, who's a very new roster in many ways. People kind of trying to figure out how they want to play certain spots.
Well, I just think on that hill, I mean, I get it. If you have
that one, yeah.
You're down low, like, yeah, you're probably gonna lose.
Like we were watching Hydra, if any time he would have hopped to the point, he would have died. Like, so he was just kind of chilling to see if the guys could get back, but like everyone was fighting to try and get to the actual hard point. And you see Kismet here with a triple to seal it. Good luck beaming somebody off of this heady, but they got a rival in their hands. Good night. 9 streak is what it ends at. All smiles for the Bulldog.
Yeah, you and I were kind of talking earlier, just like, you know, maybe why is this team, if they are struggling in scrims, I'm sure they're fine, right? But Karachi, you have the 2 subs, and I just think if I'm the subliners, I want a 2-sub meta all the time. With the way that Hydra and Kismet are on the map,
yeah,
you probably want as little as ARs as possible. And maybe that's just a part of it. Karachi could be their best map.
Yeah, and I think we'll probably get, usually as the year goes on, you'll have 2 subs, sometimes 3. We just have a lot of, it's pretty heavy AR, obviously, right now. But yeah, so far, so good. Looks fantastic for that team. Now, we'll see how Optic can bounce back as we get to search and destroy. Dashy has been brilliant in that. But like that, what do you think is the hardest thing? When you make a team change like this, where you've got, but I guess part of your core stays, but it's a big mix-up, right? Like you've got 2 superstars coming into the team. What's harder, like search, respawn, to kind of get clicking?
Oh, I think respawn should be, great for this squad, right? Just
and you play a lot more, you scrim a lot more respawn too.
Yeah, but I think search and destroy, it's sort of a, can we get on the same page, right? Everyone has their own ways in which they want to approach search and destroy. Just do we agree with one way, right? And if we can find that middle point with the coaching staff with Karma and JP, then yeah, I think this should be a disgusting search and destroy team.
Yeah, no, the potential is there 100% for them to be just filthy. I feel like anytime you have a team just with this much talent that can all win their ones and make individual plays, like you've always got a chance in search. Like even if you make some blunders, like just gun people to sleep, like we've seen it happen time and time again. But the guys got to talk through how to bounce back. A pretty big defeat in that map 1, like a 100-point loss. Things weren't really working for them. Maybe some frustration on their faces, but that is this where like you put a lot of pressure on Kenny, I think, this year, right? Just sort of in a leadership role, maybe how to play the game to a degree.
I think so. I think the pressure will be there just because like
in game especially, because like when the coaching staff's not there.
Yeah, he's a guy who sort of builds systems, and it does take some time in some titles, right? It hasn't been until the end of the year where they have clicked up, but
yeah,
for Optic, maybe that's just what you need. And on the other end, I think for Pred, like this team at times has just lacked some consistent sub slaying since like probably Scump, right? Obviously, like his retirement, like when he was in his prime, you knew what to expect from Scump. 1.1, 1.2.
No, like Shotzi is a brilliant talent, but he hasn't been that. Like where you're just a lock
just a slaying slug, right? That is what you brought this guy in for.
Yeah,
like, be a star. Just in that map number 1.
He might not look at the objective, but he drops a 1-1-1-2. All right.
And he looks good doing it. But yeah, Hydra gets the best of him there.
Game.
Yeah, it's a tough match. Hydra is a beast.
Right there.
It's been awesome just to see like some of the international spice and flavor that have come in as rookies and develop into these astounding players. Pred and Hydra, 2 of the biggest names.
On S&D, baby, let's get it.
1 from Australia, 1 from France, and what a treat they have been to watch. Hydra
let's get it.
Early on, and
let's get it.
That kind of worked out, huh?
Yeah, there's that gunfight, but your favorite part of this map, there's a lot of explosions. This Kenny's gonna find Hydra with the oil tanker, able to take him down. Now a 2 versus 3 for Sib and Sky.
Who's gonna blow up to the map first?
Yeah, whether it's a red barrel, these oil tankers, you just never know. You have to be very aware of your surroundings.
Shachi just checking back and forth. They've got this 3v2. Sib and Skies looking for openings around the map. Skies, I love for a second, might take the one-on-one here, but you're gonna have to make a play at some point. 30 seconds left to go. Here we go.
This feels like Optic's so split, right? Just no trade potential in these gunfights. And now a 1 versus 1 for Kenny, and a 3 versus 2 goes the subliner's way. I mean, when Shotzi gets taken down, you're hoping that Kenny or Dashy can find.
Look at him laughing at you, Optic. Damn, bro.
We get into a vanilla 2 versus 2, and the gunfights go the way of NYSL.
Holy, I mean, just that POV too from Dash, like just a little tap and check the bomb, like in the timing of this slide through, and just gets fried off of it. Skies with 2 in the round. That's already one you feel good about. You win the 2 versus 3. Good patience. You milk about 30 seconds before you start to make your plays. Now Pred, you can see the gun. He's like, all right, I gotta go. Sib, out of the round.
Yeah, just doesn't even like throw a nade or stun bottom blue, just ready for it. But while this is happening, Hydra's already around in the base of Optic. So if you're Sky, so you need to wait. You have to wait. That is bomb down now as well. That will slow things down for Optic. They're gonna have to get that. And hello, now we're into another 2 versus 2 after the numbers went Optic's way. Look at this. Who is that? Pred's trying to reflank it, but while that's going on, the reposition is here. So now if you are Dashy, you're just hoping that Pred can find an angle, find a player, and get that bomb.
There's a beautiful office setting. Dashy does get the pick onto Skies. All right, so you give yourself a 2v1. He's going to be on Hydra now to 1v2 clutch. Under 30 to go. Pred has acquired bomb. Pressured Optic to plant. Pressure on Hydra to clutch in this scenario.
Did he spot that player? I don't think so. Top heli, maybe his teammates do, but bomb gonna get planted. Dashy now with the shots. Pred looking for the trade. He knows he's weak.
Yeah.
Able to gun him down. I was a little bit nervous. A 4 versus 2 brought back into a 2v2, but Dashy with a critical kill to give them the round.
Yeah, what the pick on the skies. No, we didn't see it from our POV, but a huge one in that situation. Yeah, I couldn't tell. Like, sometimes it's tough with Codcaster. Like, yeah, if Hydra got eyes on like both players, like what he saw, like I thought maybe he had vision on the player top heli, or he got horrible timing. He was very close to spotting him.
Yeah, sometimes like you've spectated your teammates before. Feels like a little delayed, or you're just looking at something else. You can give that call out to your teammates.
It's just with like the silhouette. I just can't I don't know. Sometimes I can tell for sure what people see. Sometimes I'm kind of guessing.
Yeah, I can never see anything, I swear.
Well, Kismet, they'll line up the first. Dashy tries to chow. Hydra's already got mid-map. Hits through on the cross. Tries to find him, but he's already wrapped back to the pocket, and that's a much faster round. 4 up, 4 down. Peeling them apart and taking a 1-round edge.
It just feels like on these breakoffs for subliners, they are always fighting together, right? Every time it feels like we're on an optic POV, they're in a gunfight, not a lot of help. So,
but like once they shoot, it's like a second person's hitting it, like quick, right?
Quick, yep.
Like the angles are there for the fast assist. Yeah, we haven't really seen it on the other side too much.
Saw that. That's all the info Kenny is looking for. So he knows this is probably.
They're hitting it fast, bro. They're going.
He only saw one player cross in that window. That's the intel. We're Pred on a Hydra, but we're into a 3-on-3 as Kismet finds another one on a Dashy. You hear Pred, he's not rocking covert scene. He's rocking the Deddy field upgrade instead.
Oh my god. He's right above him. Oh, Pred's able to get it. Kismet now. Against the world. There's one. Finesse is back. You're in trouble now. Yeah. It was a slide away from one. You're into the angle of the other. Position is there from Optic to close it out. To 2-2 we go. But yeah, no, good info and good read on the aggressive push. You saw on the minimap. I mean, they were hitting it. 3 were sending it. But you said Kenny got info on the cross. Gun up and ready to get that first blood. Take control early for the numbers if you were Optic.
Yeah, that's just what this game is all about. High-rise, invasion, terminal. It's all about these crosses.
Watch a cross, get info.
Yeah. How many players cross? Is there a smoke down? And how are we going to play off that?
You know what, Joe? You're smoking hot.
I appreciate that.
You're welcome, buddy.
You're a very handsome man as well.
Hydra's kind of lurking, coming to his team.
He's in a great spot here. Yeah, he's going to pounce and find 2, and then shots is like, all right, I got the trade. But they are ready for it. Dashy now with a potential 1 versus 4.
Oh! Imagine, just centered on his forehead.
And this is the thing with high-rise. With the underground, with the jump-ups, you can finesse so much.
Until you
like
can't
a Houdini.
Yeah. The explosive barrel might have got him if the shots didn't. He was tucked right against one. 3-2 now. And yeah, I saw Hydra, like, his eyes like lit up and he was just commenting to his team, like, I got a spot.
Wait. Got into that position. It's what he has always done just so well. Put himself in the positions to succeed. Find those easy kills.
Yeah, you could see, like, he knew he had, like, freebies just by his face alone. Some damage in.
Oh! But there is a trade.
That's a toss.
Yeah, with the bounce, but Shotzi was able to find one of his own.
Wow.
What was he on? 4 in a row? Some ways to go towards streaks, but building. Now 2v3 for subliners. They clutched that 2v3 in round 1. They came close in a 2v4. There's been some sketchy rounds for Optic when they have numbers. See if they can do a good job this time around. Pred is going hunting.
Yeah, I think Hydra shot at some point, so Pred's like, I'll try to find him. But now it is all down to Hydra, who is on 4 in a row. Gonna find the timing, but not the kill, and then here comes the rest of the team as Optic able to trade him out.
Wow.
Yeah, I was like,
almost
is he
got
gonna
that
try
kill.
to win this, or is he gonna hide the corner for 40 seconds? We'll see how he plays it. But yeah, streaks in this game are, I don't know. Not quite as powerful as they've been in some other titles. Well, because of trophies.
Yeah.
But sometimes, I mean, you and I, we've seen someone on 4 in a row that is tucked in a corner for a long time, depending on the title. Not going to happen there, though. All square again. Any big takeaways from the early going?
No, I think this is a great bounce back here from Optic, right? It feels like they're,
well, there it is. I knew it was coming at some point.
Well, you think there's going to be like 3 or 4 that die to it at the same time.
I just know I've seen 2 like triples from a barrel. I was just hoping a whole team gets smacked at one point because that would make me laugh. But you're right, that was just a solo explosion. Dashy wins it close and personal there with Hydra. 3v2 for subliners now. Pushing through on the hunt is Kismet. I think just slowly kind of trailing Dashy. 2 versus 2, and that 1v1 should develop. Yeah, so Kismet's finally able to hunt him down. I saw on the minimap he's just chasing him around to go to the 2v1. Now, Shotzi, what can you do? Close some doors, make some plays. 35 to work with, pal. Let's see what you got.
Nobody really committing to bomb plants very often, right? Just waiting for a peek. This time, no, they are going to put it down. Just trying to find that info. Gonna get out. Kismet gonna go top propane. He gets that info. Does Kismet spot him?
It kind of looks like it. Maybe. He's got a hell of an arm. Oh!
He's alive? Oh, he's alive.
That looked like it hit, but I don't know if
it was blown up.
Any damage, yeah.
Shotzi somehow gets it. Snaps, almost snaps onto the second.
I mean, he did snap onto the second. He had seen a couple more bullets.
It was that initial movement. It felt like he was trying to get on top of the generator, and it messed with the movement, but maybe gave him a chance.
No, I'll say the movement. Yeah, the movement like screwing up is the reason he had an opportunity, honestly, because it just looked probably kind of awkward from their POVs. He has bounced up, found like an interesting timing. And he probably needed, I didn't see how much damage he did. We got 3 bullets in or something, I think. That was a quick snap onto the second. You saw the talent on display there.
Ow. He got messed up because of those stupid, like, the prods on the generators. Bro, he really did. Like, what the fuck? Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, yes.
Did the sound effects of this game.
Yep. Worked very hard on those. Just for this map.
Nobody died, though. Early 30 seconds off the clock. We have Kismet going for this outer route. Sib with the first blood. Oh, Fred ready for it.
It sure is.
Not ready for that, though.
I thought he was going to lose Abyssus a little bit there on the railing for just a second, but he was able to regain it. Dashy now. Let's see what for the 1 versus 2. Got a couple tags in, but it's a round of subliners. And again, 1 round away from the 2-0 edge.
When they are making those plays, there is always another player alongside of them, whether just right there, right? Kismet saying, hey, I'm going to hop up, get ready for a trade. Hydra was coming up from underground, coming up from blue, has that trade. With
maybe a little advantage in the small talk when you're a world championship team for the most part.
Oh, no doubt about it.
It's just like, it is a much bigger change that Optic did versus this team. You should be a little bit ahead, I would think, in like the communication department and little stuff like that, right?
Especially between those 2.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
No, I feel that.
Nobody to drop yet. So looking for that first blood. Hydra on 8 and 5 might have the first fight here. Oh, drops to the
That's
corner.
how I feel about all the teams, though. They're all new teams.
There we've been talking about the
except for NYSL's probably NYSL and FaZe kept most of their players. They're like the only teams that did.
The help is there at range for Texas. 3-1 advantage.
And then this was a 2 split.
Shotzi able to find him. Spots him, so they're ready for it. Kismet with a rifle in his hand as well. Not going to be possible. Shotzi chases him through. And there we go. And I think just from Optic, you could tell they're probably saying, listen, no matter what, we need to be near one another, ready for a trade. Because that time, as soon as Shotzi started to fight, there was multiple arrows inbound in that position.
Yeah, it seemed a little different, right? And it looked a little tougher because of smoke from Sip's POV. Good luck. Get it tied up and get us to around 11. We had 1 in our first series of the day. Can we get another today? Just shots at range. Thus far from the MCWs. Shotzi trying.
Oh, look at Skies. Look at Skies. Look at Skies.
Crawl backwards, son.
What is it? So he is breaking the window and
What an angle.
Barely outside the ledge, I guess, can get an angle onto him. It seems like Shotzi and Skies are playing tag right now.
I know, I'd definitely fall off doing that.
100%, 100%. I'd be falling to my death, yeah. I'd be like Spider-Man, but like fat, bald Spider-Man, just fall and die.
Shotzi and Kenny, nobody have opted the advantage. 5 HP is Kenny able to get out. While this is going on, Kismet trying to find an angle, trying to work the flank. But you see how powerful Top Propane is, just able to see all over the map.
Yeah, just so much ability to just get prone and finesse as well. Just take people's attention. Kismet, though, may have found the timing. Couldn't quite finish the kill. He's got to get away. Shots coming in from everywhere. One lines up in front, not able to do it. Sky's last up, not getting
Round 11, baby. Come on, Optic.
All away to around 11.
And I feel like sometimes, because, you know, they only use movement attachments on the Renetti, right, under the, sort of their GA. So it's like sometimes you feel like I'm going to use this pistol, get an easy kill, and get out. But I think it's a little bit easier with the MCW. We talked to Crowder about that. Like sometimes it gives you that false confidence.
Jesus
They had
Christ.
different attachments. Yeah, probably.
Oh, it's like a 1-2 pop, just cannon, right? But
yeah, no doubt about it.
they're not using the same Renetti you are in pubs, put it that way.
No.
Round 11, here we go. Who's going to be the playmaker?
So they can use a sight though.
Well, it's really slowed down these last 3 to 4 rounds.
I don't like where 2 is.
Ooh, Preg gets smoked by 1 nade, but just gets away. Sid with the first blood, though. On to Dashy. Daddy out.
You want to make a play. Looks like he spots Sid. And that is just, Kismet is just reading that, just ready for it. Kenny, though, makes this a 2-on-3, a winnable round here for Optic.
I'm not a fan of this spot.
I love this spot, too, from Shotzi, right? You can see that.
Look at him
Just
go.
because this thing
Look at
can
that wiggle.
this thing can explode and you can just die.
He's on 4 in a row. Can he keep this streak going for the win? 2 versus 3, though. Time dwindling. Under 30 seconds to play.
Oh, and that's just the worst timing possible because he's on that bomb. Shotzi had the cross to B. He was just ready for it, but he jumps over those players, and now he's left in a 1-on-3.
He's probably so confused when that bomb first gets planted, just based on like how it looked. It was so awkward, the timing. Ooh, almost giving out haircuts, but not quite enough. Sid with the first blood in the round 11. Some awkward timing there for Shotzi at the tail end of the round. It's a win for Subliners, now up 2-0 in the series.
About to be a quick 3-0.
Starts with that first blood, and then...
Oh, yeah.
New York kind of know, hey, they have to make a play
Optic
somewhere
tears.
on the map. They try to take something back from
Delicious.
us. And Kismet just waits. He waits for the pop. Just, I mean, great play from Kismet. Nobody really stands out on the New York side. Just a great team effort, really, from both ends. Just so back and forth. But New York able to win that round 11.
Yeah, I think like Hydra early might have been kind of runaway numbers-wise, but yeah, by the end of it, definitely a team effort, but a very close map. They kind of ran away with the hard point a bit at the end, but tight throughout it there. Round 11 goes the distance. It's an interesting map. I don't know. Like it just plays because of all the explosive barrels, explosions on the map. You know, there's sort of, I feel like a lot of rounds kind of start a little bit slow, just sort of waiting for the entire map to blow up. Then everyone looks for their openings.
Yeah, it's just like a question of do you want to take a risk somewhere on the map, right? An underground hit, B street hit, whatever it is. But when you don't commit to it, it can get a little crazy with all the mantling and whatnot in this game.
Absolutely can, but that'll do it for the second map. Series not done though. First to 3. Who is going to?
Yeah, no energy, MZ. No energy.
Is this team just filled to the brim with talent, looking to get things clicking within this series, but a tough opponent, your world champions from last year, controller player of the year in Hydra. They are looking strong thus far, up 2-0. We'll be right back.
Oh yeah, this goes hard. Mm-hmm. Oh, this kind of goes hard. Oh yeah. Actually, this one. Yeah. Kind of a struggle, honestly. I feel like it's the vest. The jackets, I don't know. The jackets don't do it, bro.
Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League. Don't miss out on all the action at the first Call of Duty League Major, hosted by the Boston Breach, this January 25th to the 28th at the MGM Music Hall at Fenway in Boston. Scan the QR code on the screen or go to callofdutyleague.com for more info.
Oh, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. It's been a fantastic day. Yeah. Day one of many days. I don't know exactly how many days we have in the season, but I'm very excited about all of them.
I don't know either. I have no idea how to count that. I don't work on the league outside anymore, so I don't know. But yeah,
it's been awesome to be back.
I know this is day one. That's
about all we know. But hey, hope you guys are enjoying the show at home. Listen, I usually would be like, we have so much more action coming tonight. We might not. We might have one more map. I'm not really sure, but guess what? We have action tomorrow. We've got action Sunday, the week after that, and after that, and after that. It's going to be a great time. If you are a Call of Duty esports fan, I'm going to correct you.
All right, MZ.
Next week we have.
I'm going to watch this one, then I'm going to take a quick break.
That's a good point. We do. Never mind, we have Christmas.
I'm going to give you a tip, everyone. Just never
listen
to what he says. Yeah,
I'll take a quick break, eat, and then I'll be back on.
I'm going to come and go, ho, ho, ho. All right, I'm dressed up as Santa. I'm ready, dude. I'll get one of those big white beards and stuff.
Let's lock it on.
Good point, Joe. Map 3. Time to get a rocket optic. Looking to bounce back.
This is when someone's like, these guys just goof around too much. They're in-game knowledge.
Well, between maps, I'll say whatever I want. Hydra, well, he's shooting whatever he wants. The beams are on point, shots he's getting dropped, and now looking for openings on the point is Hydra. You'll see him bottom left of the map, just looking for an angle, and he'll catch Shotzzy sprinting. Shotzzy so far is spawned up twice and just ran into Hydra.
Man, it's just that's a different thought process than me, man. Just finds that kill immediately in the enemy spawn. We haven't seen Karachi control today, but I would say I think it's winnable for both sides. You know, this is an offensive. I mean, if you get control of B, right, the defensive team has to try to retake from both of those alleyways, either jump over that dumpster or try to go top plat. It is not easy whatsoever. But New York, they're kind of playing around the slays, and Hydra is just right back to the defensive base. I mean, this is just what this guy wants to do.
He wants to be annoying as hell, I think is what it seems like.
Yeah, but...
Just catch you off spawn, but you're still sprinting to get back to the action.
Well, that happens. He gets taken down to the 2 of his teammates, so only 1 take done at A.
Look at Skies, number 8 at B.
Cafe, just waiting for his teammates to get over there.
Yeah, like, boys.
I've ordered us dinner.
Yeah. Is anyone to come eat with me? I'm all by my lonesome. No one been able to get there yet. His optic continues. Down through the lines. Hydra, I shot Skies. Finally, his dinner date is over. He ended by himself. He had to pay the entire tab, and he is out of the mix. Kenny just throwing haymakers like he's young Mike Tyson, laying people out, and Sib there with the double. 20 seconds to go, though. Not a lot of progress offensively.
You know, maybe some concerns around AR Kenny. I would not have any the way he has been shooting, especially in these respawns. Only 11 seconds left. 1 player in Skies, Kismet, able to get over towards B to at least pause that clock. The rest of his teammates trying to get there, but look at this pinch here by Shotzi. It looks like Skies, though, is ready for it, at least turned around for a second. But now, you're just waiting for Shotzi. He could end the round right here. What kind of timing does he get? Finds the first.
Just a little pistol pre-fire pop. Trying to hit it inside. Not able to, and Hydra will drop him. Still 9.2 on the clock, and what may have been like, what, 2 ticks only for Subliners? Suddenly you've got 2 points of progress on both. Lives department, you're basically even, so you've still got a chance to do this. You should have A lockdown. That's about to finish. The pressure has been there, and now we go. The B side pressure enough to open up A.
And while this is happening, I just in the spawn again. I mean,
shocking.
Just looking for the players off the spawn from Optic, trying to go for that pinch. Skies is gonna find the first. Pred though, winning a couple of these key gunfights. He has done it multiple times. On to Hydra, looking for those spawn kills, but 50 seconds left. 9 versus 9.
Oof. Thought he maybe had one. The crossfire comes in. Back to spawn we go.
They should have
Trying
this.
to get aggressive on spawn a bit. Looks like Shotzi and Pred.
Oh, that hit him. That stuck him. So Shotzi with 2.
Beautiful stuff there from Shotzi. And that gives, I mean, they're big kills because you get a 3 life advantage now. 8 versus 5. 25 to go. Explosions all over the screen. Pred with another big kill in the clutch moments.
I think Tashi somehow avoided that frag, though. So now 7v4. In New York, they're going to have to go. We're going to have to attack this objective. Optic just need to play together. And there we go. There's a team shot from Shotzi and Pred. But these are the moments where New York can be so clutch.
No.
That's going to be 3 dead. Kenny now.
Oh, no.
Kenny's going to try to stop this, and he does. Finds 1. But Hydra and Sky still alive. Does the nade connect? It weakens him. There's a team nade as well. So the nades are there. It's 0.0. Skies gets taken down, and Optic, they hold it on in round 1.
Oh my God, Shotzi with 1. The follow-up, the nade, I mean, it's Kenny. Kenny with the shots and the nade probably is what does it. I mean, he gets the damage through to set it up for the other guys, but a wild into that control. In one that looked like it was going to be done 3 minutes ago. Like, they had what? It was like 10 seconds left. They had 2 ticks of progress, something like that total, and it came down to that. So, I mean, great job, I guess, from New York getting the extra progress, but then great ice from Optic to make sure they don't get the round win.
Yeah, it's sort of 7v4, or 8v4. New York made that last push, almost made it happen.
Yeah. I mean, I think you can take a little bit of a win from both sides, but the fact is the round win goes to Optic.
I'm kind of in this mid-map stalemate for both teams. Pred just kind of lurking through bottom fountain right now. Well, he's going to find 2 kills. Immediately after that, hungry. Kenny did get right on this A point.
He said Pred is hungry.
And he's got a lot of company here soon. As he gets dropped to look for the clearance of a bit of progress, but he did get 1 tick done. And Shotzi's movement there, I'm not sure he hit a bullet, but he was moving.
Yeah, you kind of see, I mean, as soon as you get on this A point, that forces the defense to come out of their positions. You just have to be ready for those trades from top 3. Shotzi's shooting well, though, 14 and 10. And throughout this sort of hotel area, my man's been cooking.
Tries to get right back to the fight, but it's Kismet with the wallbang that'll shut him down. Oh, the timing there, just like I thought he was going to hold the ADS for a moment, but Kenny will be on the receiving end of that one. Leaking all the way behind is going to be Dash, who's now set up at B. He's like we saw Skies earlier in the round, but now he's got help a little bit faster. The boys want to meet him at dinner, Joe.
No, I mean, the whole team is here. Yeah. And you kind of have what Hydra was trying to do from Shotzzy, so he spawns them out further. Pred's watching the pinch. You only have, what, 2 players on it now? So it's going a little bit slow. 1 tick of progress done. It looks like the 1 player maybe to kind of stop this is going to be Sib. Sib is on the pinch. Him and Skies both going to find kills. This is what New York need to retake B.
And they'll do just that. They break on through. The Renetti hits. Yeah, he talked about being a movement Renetti, but Skies has got no problem picking up the kills. And yeah, I mean, looking at that, like they were on the point. Like Pred was kind of like the off guy that was trying to slow them down and find kills. He got 1. And then just couldn't continue to be annoying. They're able to push through and get presence.
I mean, well, first of all, opted to go right back to B. Now you only have, well, looks like that second tick's not done, so the time is going to extend. But yeah, when you're watching those pinches, you have middle of the map, you can go top red, bottom red. On the pinch, you go top red. There's just a lot of different timing that cannot go your way. But the kills are going Optic's way. 14 and 9 now. Life advantage. The Shotzzy with the nade and the shot combo.
That's a thing of beauty. 18 and 12 now. For Shotzzy, 19th dialed up. 2 more pushing him. Timing just a little awkward. He looks right, they come left. But it's Optic, Texas that are able to get the win. Shotzzy's got the pressure on Spawn, slowing him down. And Optic fighting back in this series.
You can see the potential right from both ends. This is it's a pretty 50-50 map, right? Like you have opportunities on both sides.
Feels like more than invasion for sure. Yeah.
It's a little mixy, especially around that hotel area. Just what timings do you get with all the 2-story buildings, different alleyways?
Shotzzy led the way through our first 2 rounds. But New York 2-0 up in the series. Let's see if they can start to bring it back. So close in that round 1, but the clutch from Optic massive. Oh. He's right back to it, Joe.
Wow. I mean, great shots from Kenny, but yeah, no, I imagine a lot of the times are, Hydra's probably in our base. Be ready for him to be in this position. I mean, Shotzzy was doing it on the other end, so those sub players just going on those flanks, trying to find people jumping off a spawn. But again, just a fight for middle of the map. 1 life difference here. Sky's top 3. The team shot comes in from middle alley. Almost 3 dead, but Dashy's headshot connects.
Yeah, say if Sky's on his head, he might get that one there, but that's the difference. Sib just in the objective, in the points. And we're kind of wondering, it's going to be objective by committee at times. So replacing a player like Priesta, if you were Sib, I don't know, did put more pressure on Skies to be in the objective. Was Sib going to maybe pick up that role a little bit? We were curious to see how it plays out over time.
I mean, Sib's just going to do whatever the heck this team does, right? What wants him to do.
If you're coming into a world champion, I think, right? Like, what do you guys need me to do?
Well, you want me to play? I am with it. Your system works, so I'm just going to shoot as straight as I can. But Optic, they defend A before it is completed. Kismet, it is his turn to go for a couple of spawn kills. Able to find 1, but the timings just have not gone New York's way. Every time they have pushed that alley.
And that's what's tough too, with the respawn timer and
great plays by Optic. Come on.
Right on when they're going to be coming off
bad.
Of it.
Good.
So you can end up getting 2 or 3 kills, or you can end up leaving something wide open. But it's similar to the first round, the sense that they've got like 2 ticks, times dwindling, and this is when there was a heroic effort. Live's a little bit different though. It's even now versus what they were a little bit of a hole last time through.
I'll tell you what, Shotzzy is shooting right now. It feels like he is warmed up, and they're going for the retake now. With Pred winning that 1-on-1, pressure on New York to get done with this 8-point, extend it for a minute. Kenny still locking it down. Kenny with 2. He has done this again. But there we go.
That head eat looks so nuts from that angle.
It is wild.
You don't even see a head. You see like, you wouldn't even see me because I don't have hair. You barely see like a hairline like that. Dude, it is bonkers.
Nice awareness though there from NYSL to find Shotzzy in their base. Dashy though. Turn this into a 7 versus 9.
Well, it's kind of awkward shouts. They bump knees as they round the corner. A team kill comes in behind Pred as his Simtex takes out Kenny.
4v8.
And this was, part of the difference I was saying a little bit earlier. Like, the lives are in a much better place than last time. They didn't have to have the same maybe heroic effort. Now, no respawns remaining. You just get sliced down. One player left on Optic. He will fall. In New York, this time around, they're able to take the offense.
And Optic almost had that.
I mean, it's pretty... There's a lot of similarities that first offensive round, honestly, for New York.
Yeah, just comes down to the time limit, able to clutch up at A. Keddy almost found 3. Like, maybe if he has one more teammate to watch that middle alley, they have a chance to shut that down. But New York, stay alive.
Well, when we switched, like, POVs there, like, for a second, I thought he, like, killed everybody. Because you're like, Kenny with 2. And, like, we saw the angle of the person trying to, like, shoot his head. Didn't look right. So I'm like, is he about to 3-piece him up? But he dropped right during it. Stunned. And the jump, well, it doesn't work when you're stunned up, buddy. Nice opener from Optic. And the information behind the stun leads to a kill for Shotzzy. Great start. Shotzzy up to 25.
And well, now they have to find Shotzzy. Able to take him down as he takes down 1. But look what this does. This just relieves so much pressure on the map. 2 players on A. A almost done. Are New York even going to go for this? No. All the focus is going to be on B.
That's the fastest hit we've had so far. Well, fastest success. And that's off the opener. You get, what, 3 or 4 down? We've seen that so many times in Control. You have a flawless opening. You get a point to go with it. So now you've got a 4 life advantage. You have, what, 2 minutes or so to work with. You're feeling damn good if you're Optic. Close this out here and push us to a map 4.
Yeah, things will slow down here a bit. With Hydra's position, you're going to see Optic start to spawn towards the bottom right side of your mini-map. Right, they're going to have to take some longer routes. They're already here. Kenny, Shotzzy, Fred all win their one-on-ones, and now it's down to Hydra. The person playing forward in the Optic base has to come back and try to help his teammates. And now look at this, all through this dumpster alley. This is not fun. We've all been here, but somehow they get through. They find that first kill. They're using their teamwork and their nades, but Kenny's still ready for it.
Yep, just keeps on shooting. The pre-fire there for the last, just funneling through over and over again and maybe putting in the blender. Finally, the pressure may be here. Sib knocks over 2. And they'll clear them out of the point for now, but you've still got almost 2 minutes to work with, a 6 life advantage. Things just getting better and better. You're watching like an NFL game or something, you see like the percentage of who's got a chance to win. It's increasing moment by moment here for Optic.
Props to New York. I don't know how they got out of that alleyway. I mean, I thought they were done for sure, but able to slow things down still.
But has the damage been done?
Yeah, still down by, well, now 4 lives. Optic right back to it.
So far, they're holding. This would be a hell of a hold. It's like, can they get back the lives? Can they keep chipping away at it? Bring us back to even. Because Optic have maintained around a 4 or so life advantage, and they're still doing it here.
A lot of these roaming one-on-ones, though, that we saw in map 1 go the way of New York, going the way of Optic here. Fred and Shotzzy with those SMGs.
Skies.
But Skies is chilling. He's got 5 in a row.
Toying with him.
Now it's about even.
Spawn again. It's just reset after reset. 2 life advantage now. Dwindling bit by bit, Joe.
There's another push. And advantage here for Optic. Trying to
do it again.
For dear life. And trading effectively is New York.
8v6. 20 seconds to go. Just 1 tick needed for Optic. They're able to stop the clock here for a moment. Trying to snap back in the back alley is Skies. Hydra now there. They've been trading 5v4. Down to 1 life advantage. Shotzzy holding the back dumpsters. There's multiple to deal with. Kismet able to get over the wall. Now up to Kenny. He's going to get dropped. 2 versus 3.
Yeah, but they
2 versus 2. 4 seconds to go.
So now it's a 1v.
Actually able to win it. 1 versus 2. 1 versus 1. Texas gets it. I gotta see the end. Like, hop back. I need to see how the final kill went down.
Well, I think he just comes off his spawn. The last player comes off his spawn. Like, yeah, it was a 2v2, but the one player was off spawn for Optic. The fact that Dashy gets that kill with the Renetti on the point, pauses the clock, gives, I think it was Shotzzy time to come off his spawn and get that win.
I gotta see that again, because it's just chaos in there at that point.
There were so many trades back and forth.
We're just hopping around, seeing who's getting the kill. At that point, I'm just calling who's left in the match, for God's sake. Wow, what a wild one.
That was a crazy ass round.
Let's see this again. So yeah, I was like looking at the lives. I'm looking at the minimap. I was relying on you to see that, and it's what? Well, wait till this gets dwindled down a little bit to see how the final seconds play out.
Yeah, that was kind of crazy there at the end.
Yeah, it's like obviously have the advantage.
They kind of threw though. I'll be honest with you. They
York.
won,
You can
but
see
they were
that
throwing.
It's very sort of split if you're optic. You have one player pushed up, couple of players off a spawn. And this is where it gets mixy. It's a 4 versus 2. Hydra and Sib trying to do what they can.
So it's Shotzzy. It is Shotzzy.
It's a 1v2 for Dashy pretty much. But he's able to find the first, and he pauses the clock. Just a couple of more seconds. Shotzzy off his spawn is like,
and who was it that just slid by? Like if you would have been able to get the trade, but you just slid too far by. If you just like peek that, well, you might get popped if you peek that too. But
it might have still been weak.
Look at how you're just like, it's got to be a frustrating one.
But Optic stay alive in the series. A great control right there.
Yeah, I mean, our smart little dose of control we've had so far, that was a blast compared to maybe Invasion or something like that. Nuts. Absolutely nuts. The tail end as we take a look at the statistics. Thank you, broadcast team, for a quick replay. We got to slow that down and break down how it finishes. It was a madness there on Karachi. Sib with 34. Shotzzy doing his thing at 32. Damage-wise, I mean, what, Kenny led the way for Optic? 7,000 for Sib. 7,000.
Yeah, I think that's the highest we have seen today, no doubt about it. But I think
Sib
the difference
shooting,
from
bro.
game 1 is your subs got going. Shotzzy and Pred, they started winning more one-on-ones, and you can see that in the Hydra stat line, in the Kismet stat line. Those sort of lurking, roaming gunfights started to go their way. And Hydra, he was in positions. Just some timings didn't go his way. Every time we were like, he's in the spawn, he's in the spawn. And that could be 2 kills for you, or you get taken down.
And that's also something in New York that's going to be, it's just a little bit different. Like we were talking about, with you go from a player from Priesta to Sib. Listen, Priesta is a phenomenal talent, but he wasn't usually the guy on this team that was putting up 7,000 damage and leading the way in kills. Like he had his moments, but he didn't really need to be. You know, it's filling gaps, doing the dirty work. That's what he was a lot of the times. So like Sib now, he comes in and 7,000 damage is a lot of damage. Like my guy is shooting, but like it's just different. Like a different component in this team versus having Priest. That's be something I have to work on.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, still, some of those rounds they almost pulled them out.
And I think that's what you're talking about the coach talking about a pack-a-punch. Like, I get
that's it. That's the example of it.
I get it. But
shoots very straight.
You didn't get the map win, so it's just gonna take some time. And we'll see. We see how it continues to work out. But monster map individually, but we continue on in this series.
Yeah, I'm happy about that, right?
Yeah,
we're going to Terminal Hardpoint now. These two teams, it feels like the subs have gotten going, but should be mainly ARs as we have seen throughout the day.
And we'll get ready for the Terminal. But this has just been, it's been a lot of fun. I mean, I think these are two teams. Okay, I've been excited to see basically everybody because everyone made a change when you talk about the CDL, but Optic especially, just, kind of this post-scump world we're living in, all the talent that comes in. Pred for us has been one of the more fun players to commentate. I mean, I'll never forget some of the moments we had back in Vanguard. I damn near lost my voice screaming about his plays.
Last year, yeah.
Yeah. Kenny is just, listen, we'll just be biased. We love Kenny. Just as a player and a person, like, he is sensational. So we've been really excited to see what he's going to do. And how will the World Champs thing go? Would you make a change after a win?
Yeah, I mean, listen, I kind of get it, right? Because there's a couple of ways to look at it. Not only are you getting Sib for his skill, but when you bring someone new in, that player is motivated. Just they didn't win last year, right? And it brings an energy to a team that is coming off a World Championship and say, hey, let's lock back in. I want to do it again, right? I want to do it with this squad. So I think it's a great thing for the team environment in itself.
He's a bad man. Look at him right now. Like, he's cold. His name's Dante. Like,
yeah, he's a cool dude. There's no doubt about it.
I just want to be as cool as him one day.
It's not going to happen.
It's not going to happen. His name's Dante.
No, yeah.
That's awesome.
You're old. So.
Oh, it's true.
Yeah.
But game is ready. We'll get into it before we get too
old,
far
that's
off
true.
the rails. Thank you, everybody, for watching at home. To Terminal we go. Optic trying to bring it back in this series. Tie us up at 2-2. Maybe we'll get to a map 5. We had one to start it off. We'll see if we can get the whole way there.
All right, let's get it, boys.
Why not?
Bum, bum, bum.
Oh, right. I have 20.
I mean, the first time we casted this one, it was interesting. I mean, no one got over 20 kills. It's that sort of like game within a game with just your trophies. And
yeah, there weren't a lot of mistakes in the match number 1, but we saw in last series between Thieves and Surge, there was some breaks.
That one was a lot more fun in a way.
Yeah.
Sometimes Call of Duty, the more mistakes that are made, it's like more entertaining. Same with like a football game, like more mistakes, they usually is a little more entertaining. Just how it is.
No doubt about it. His trades go down 2 for 2, so nobody's going to be on the hill. Shotzzy just making sure P2 is controlled for Optic. Well, New York, they're going to have to try to push push on through towards this area, but it's going to be difficult to do so. Dashy just hanging out, making sure his teammates are watching over. No trophies in the game yet.
He's 4 HP. Yeah, he's like, guys, cover me. And he's able to bounce back and get a kill before he is blown to pieces by the frag grenade that comes rolling through from Sib. Quality shots there out of Kenny to take down a second before he falls. But now we looked at the mini-map and the upcoming rotation. First person kind of set a bottom for P2 is going to be Shotzi.
I love that play out of Shotzi, bro.
You've got the position here right now for Optic.
Playing like a rat.
On 5 in a row.
And look at this, with Shotzi's position, you're spawning top SGs. You got to go all the way across the map. Now, maybe mid-hall's a little bit vulnerable here, but New York doesn't know that, right? Because we're in Jodcaster. They're not. So you have 2 players set up in the back with Fred and Kenny, and while they are taking them down, there's going to be 3 dead. Sib, the last player alive. And with Shotzi's position, you just have to work all the way across the map. As Kenny on 7 in a row, there is that cruise. AR Kenny going off.
Yeah, I think maybe you were worried if that funnel came down.
Oh, Fred slammed him.
Track over, but he never had to move. The other boys had it on lock. Now, you do get the clearance at least for an upcoming P3, but the damage has been done. You are rolling right now. If you are Texas and behind a monster start from Kenny, they'll get the rest of this time. Now see how they're maybe able to handle the play. Shotzi trying to get in, but that didn't look like a fun. Well, I mean, led to a team kill, right? So chalk them up with a kill.
Yeah, you don't want 1 for 1, but New York here, they have to respond.
Kill them. Get stronger because
with a good hold of their own. A 50-point lead here for Optic. And Fred just goes for it. He just sends it. Able to take down 1. He weakens up Hydra down to 39 HP. And maybe that is just a heads-up call. Hey, let's go for it. And then it's all 4 dead and the break. So they knew that they were weak in the setup. Let's hit the front.
That's a great A bang out.
You don't see that all that often, but they just hit it. Yeah,
all right, well, guys, I just hyped that up, and y'all just died right after.
You thought maybe getting into their setup, but smoked out of it right after they did the same thing.
I was hyping them up.
Unbelievable.
Yeah,
I was saying you don't see it all that often. It happens again, like literally 2 seconds later. So there we go.
Okay, so New York, you need
Call of Duty Esports.
Well, not going to tie the game up because you had Optic in there for a little bit. But over towards Burger, Optic already set up.
Damn, Shotzi, go crazy. AR Shotzi, bro.
Shotzi and Dashy playing around the hard point, kind of watching that long security lane. Be Fred and Kenny. Everybody pushing up through Eskies. You lose both players, I mean, basically for free. Kenny gets 1. Now, you still have to get across, which can be tough because you've got eyes here. And now the spawn's coming in. It's like step 1, get the kills. Step 2 is to get across.
Yeah, like maybe on a map that goes back and forth, you're okay with this if you're New York. But the problem is you need back security for the last hill because we're going right over to bookstore. So it's like we kind of still have to push through this lane. And now maybe with 2 dead, you try to get that time. You get down if you are Kismet, and you hope that your team has a trophy as Hydra gets into P2.
Yeah, I mean, this worked out pretty good from a timing standpoint.
If he spawned there or if he was just able to sneak on through, but Optic do deal with it.
So what you get the final 30 or so seconds. Lead change now over to subliners. Next hard point. Here we go.
Ooh, good kill. Good kills, guys.
Slide and snap there from Skies. Inside the hard point, Dashy gonna win the 1-on-1. Hydra just kind of waiting for maybe Shotzi to roam. Looking towards that middle of the hall, but they have to group on up. And you see Pred's position. So even top SGs, when you start to rotate on over, he has a lot to deal with. This crossfire is insane for Optic because Kenny's looking over Shotzi. Shotzi has the main hallway. Does get taken down. Here comes the push for New York. Nice shots from Sib.
Yeah, and that's just sort of your emphasis is going between both players.
I think that's clean. I don't think that's really snaking.
Fights to win. Sib makes him pay. Kenny trying to snap back, but not able to do it. He'll drop. New York subliners regain control with 20 seconds to go. And kind of all over the map right now, if you were subliners, you got, well, 1 top left. All the way towards where you have 1 set up in the plane, 1 spawning Eskies. Next hard point's gonna pop, and I'm just looking at where Sib is right now. He's kind of on an island.
Yeah, it's like you had a chance there if you were New York, but now down 20 points. We're headed back towards P1. You just have to try and flip this map. So difficult to do. And if you can't do it, you try to get as much time as possible here at P1.
I swear, some people's Renee's hit a little bit better, but Dashy is a very accurate man.
Sure, the headshots help.
No, they do, But it's always been like that for him with an AR. Sometimes I swear, it's like, I swear he's killed at 1 bullet less. The guy just does not miss.
Watch number 5. Watch number 5. Watch number 5.
Get towards this hard point. Shots
He's going P2 right now.
Just something hit him in the forehead.
Number 1 and number 5. That's a big play. Big right here.
The other side of your map.
Yeah, 1 and 5.
Maybe you're gonna have a one-on-one with Kenny, but Kenny just being very patient. And there is the pop-up. Kenny wins the gunfight.
There's another one. They both died.
This is just a bit discipline you want to see from Optic on this rotation.
Yep, let him get this time. All that matters is the rotation.
Oh, look, it's another minor.
Discipline there, as you said.
Shoulders.
Give a little shake and bake.
This kid's, yeah, I mean, nice movement from him. And now maybe a chance. You have a 3-on-2 around the hill. You see where Optic spawns. It's all down to Pred. Pred trying to do what he can. Maybe having a moment, but there is the break for New York.
I'm not good.
Huge break for them here at P2.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not good at all.
In that, the disciplines you said for Texas to kind of hold, be ready for the next point, and you get the break on through. There's been a couple of big breaks. Optics, unfortunately, when you get it at the plane hill, gets broken again right after it. This one, what can subliners turn into time-wise? And it looks like this is going to be what? 40 or so seconds they're going to get? You're talking like an 80-second swing.
Yeah, just taking a look at the scoreboard. We have a bit of a pause as you can see Optic going to get set up. Yeah, Kenny 22 kills, again leading the way.
I mean, he's leading the way by a margin right now in the lobby.
Yeah, he's had a great series for Optic in his debut. And the other side, just a very balanced effort from the subliners.
Hydra thought he was maybe sneaking up the ramp.
Sometimes it's the best way, honestly. If you're playing Search and Destroy, you climb up a ladder or you go up the stairs. Actually, the ramp feels like the area you can find the most timings.
Yeah, I mean, it's what it's about. PowerPoint, it's just catching a timing. He tried to. Oh, hi. Hello. Nope, bye. Hi.
Well, there's some timing. There's the trades. A teammate from Kiz just up and down.
Is that snaking the ladder?
My guy was Gopher.
Snaking the ladder? Is that what he's doing? Is that G8? No?
But once again, they're able to get behind that.
We need the commissioner. What is that? Yellow flag? Red flag? No flag?
And this is when it's like, okay, right? Like, you've got a 50-point advantage. You're up over 200. Like, those points are starting to matter a lot. But this is the stretch. You see that left side control from Optic Texas. This is where you can really rally and chain something together here.
Yeah, it is not over yet.
No, absolutely not.
Set up, Dashi already inside. One player trying to work the pitch. That's going to be Hydra. The rest of the teammates through Book over towards Vending. So it looks like New York going to have this side of the map. Maybe they want for P5.
Oh, I thought that was...
Whereas Optic's going to try to push this out. It looks like office spawn. Fred through Bookstore does get caught. But
P2 spawn?
Down the hill.
Yeah, P2 spawn.
Kids on 5, make it 6, and there's going to be a cruise for him.
Now they're going to spawn. Yeah, bottom P2, yeah. Ah, he's fucked.
He's able to get behind it, but some clean shots at first, but shots he's able to take that fight ultimately. 20 seconds now between the two teams and just over 20 left. Inside of our hard point, Pred working behind multiple, little slide and snap to maybe hit a third, but Kismet doesn't let it happen.
Well, you're going to see another lead change here. New York going to have a break. It's one of those things, like, depending on how this result is, like that plane push, I almost wonder if you just give that up. Yeah, realistically, right? You did so much work at P2. You just say, hey, Optic, you can spawn out there. We're just going to go set up at Burger. But maybe they can clutch on up through a break.
Yeah, maybe it's just like you've been breaking all map. Maybe you're just thinking you've got another break in you.
Yeah, Cruz is gone, finds nothing. Kenny and Pred find the kills. 20 more seconds for Optic, and we're heading to a map 5.
Nice shots, clean there from Shotzi. Kismet getting caught on the cross. Kenny approaching 30 kills. We saw nobody over 20 in our first terminal ARP when we casted to start the day, but this time we've got people popping off. 5 more seconds to go. 5 in a row for Kenny before he falls as well. Dashi inside, locking it down. Nobody close, and Optic get us to a map 5.
They're waking up, boys.
I think you might be right. Like,
absolute Kenny.
The break look, and I was thinking at the time, like, this 20 points get you over 200. You're up like
Ghosty who?
It's funny because right as I said
Ghosty who?
I'm like, oh yeah, but they've got like
nah, bro.
This map, and you just can lock it down for so long.
Yeah, I mean, props to Optic. They just said screw it. You know, it's fine. They broke it. Let's get set up early at Burger. You had 3 players in that area. There was a chance, I think, for New York where they had a bit of a pinch, but
30 and 17 with a minute on the hill.
But Kenny with the 30 bomb, almost 5,000 damage. Outside of
Look
that,
at Dashi, 3 minutes on the hill.
between the rest of the other 7
Look
players.
at that. That's some Iron Fist numbers right there.
We see for him, but this is kind of what I mean. Map number 1,
That's Iron Fist last year numbers. 3 minutes on the hill with like 50 kills.
Like this, where he's got to play sort of slow, disciplined. Every time he tried to make a pinch or a flank,
30 and 17. 24 non-trading.
No, it is. I mean, yeah, they couldn't be like more different when you're kind of talking about like play style and how they'll line up from a weapon standpoint, but just sensational stuff there.
Well, Charles, like, well, what happened to Optic? They finally opened their fucking eyes. Like, were they sleeping?
You have a really rough round 11. You beat up a little bit on Karachi, but after that, the fantastic stuff. Now we've got a breakup coming, and then we get to the map 5 here between your world champs in New York and Optic, the new look team looking to make some noise.
W.
We'll be right back after this quick break.
You think 3-2 flop dick?
Yeah.
We'll see. We'll see.
Liz, you already went to the jungle. Yeah, but getting the jungle equipment is hard. You just throw bodies at the wall and look again. Is it sequence breaking? Yes. If you want a good magic weapon. I mean, the other thing is waiting until Tim shows up, getting him his hat, and then making gem robes. Like, that's far more work. First off, Liz, your sequence breaking because you still got
Hashtag flop dick.
I have to think. I know a lot of people say it's
Ooh. Bam, bam.
Notice though how the flail is not infecting range quickly. First off, of course it's gonna kill him when it's non-range. You're not using a ranged weapon. You're shitting me. Shit's supposed to be rare. I am getting that lucky. I keep getting storm spears. Okay, that I expected though. Fast statues are both primary and secondary. Yes, that's also a thing.
Someone wants them to add meat to 12v12. Oh, they can fucking suck me. Holy, no thank you. That would be crazy. They added Afghan, sub-base, terminal, and wasteland to 12v12.
+5. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. In Master Mode, it's gonna barely make a difference, but the difference it will be. Oh. You want a chain knife? Do you want the chain knife, yes or no? No, I'll call this the best luck one when we gain the slime staff. Why is there palm wooden furniture in this chest? Why did you not sell it? You don't store it here?
Dun 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 dun.
Or sell it instead. Oh, it's warding too. That doubled my defense. The chisel doubled my defense. And now the bat statue is a third of my defense.
Slammed.
Hey, yeah. Well, these
Start the season strong with the Call of Duty League Pack. Grab yourself the CDL Operator, Weapon Blueprint, and so much more. Check out the Call of Duty store in-game now. Upgrade your game with the Scuff, the official controller of the Call of Duty League.
Here we go. It is a 5th and final map to close out our inaugural day of the season. It's the first day. It's been a banger. We've had a lot of great maps. We've had a whole hell of a lot of fun. Thank you for those watching at home. And now we see how it ends here. We got a long season ahead of us. I know it's still early, but I'm having a blast.
That's all that matters, right? We got a second game 5 of the day. Optic New York. Optic, they look great in games 3 and 4. I mean, Kenny really stepping up since map number 1 in that AR role, but then the subs, especially in control. But we saw from map number 2, New York, they were just so on top of the trades and how they were taking fights in search and destroy. Can Optic be a little bit tighter here in this game number 5?
Well, they were looking really good on terminal. Different mode, I know, but we'll stay here and see if you just keep those fights going your way. Kenny was
let's see it.
Masterful in that map 4.
Yeah, we want to build a proper house.
Game 5, baby.
A tough offensive map.
He's just littering.
You really have to use that smoke. And look at this position Hydra gets into. There's not an early challenge. And Scott is ready for that peek. And he's like, all right, guys, well.
Kenny has spent 10 seconds crawling. Just to have his face ripped off by Skies.
And it's, I don't know if you expect Hydra here, but now you do. Dashy, the stun is going to connect. But he is out of there. Just able to escape. But
he forgot he had the smoke.
Playing with Octane, he's like,
I know for a fact he thought he had a stun.
On terminal, I know I'm not gonna have a great time. I gotta do something I don't want to do, and that's really what it is. You have to try to make a push with the smoke towards one of these sites. It's just not gonna be fun. You have to just try and clutch it on out.
This is so stupid.
3v2 for subliners. Wow, that's a win and a half.
What the hell? The teamwork.
I don't know how they won either of those gunfights, but now a chance. But now it's a 1v1. The Bulldog versus Big Brucey. 13 seconds to go.
I really give up my cactus wood for that. It would literally be
on the bomb.
I think it's 2 different.
He got the info. Kismet is there, and he bails them out with a 1v2 clutch after the
All they had to do was plant the bomb.
Jesus.
That's it.
I mean, it was unreal.
Plant the bomb. Is it not that simple, guys? Am I faded?
Just feeling turnt in that moment.
I mean, yeah, that team.
I pissed on one. I got the other.
Yeah, the slide, just waiting, the double chow. They almost pull it out, but Kiz in the 1v2, the time on his side.
That was actually disgusting, though.
New York
the round that almost was.
It looks so cool.
It did. It really did. Just like seeing, like we weren't even on like their POV, but like just seeing the gunfight.
I mean, the first
from the other angle.
On the sky is gross.
Oh yeah, yeah. We don't even see it from his POV. It still looked gross though. Like
it's been
just straight headies.
You don't have anyone inside a plane. Normally, kind of a standard defensive setup is sort of just have one in there, get a trade. You're at least gonna get one. You might get 2, but shots, you're just gonna play it from low. You can wall bang from top 3, from middle of the hall. So maybe that's the play. Y'all dash you to find the first blood.
Right on thought you'd make a great airline steward. But Kenny now.
Dolan, we haven't even made a house. We have a
see what info he can get. Hydra still.
How does he always
tucked away?
Well, you're gonna because it's just it's not a box though.
He's always lurking. Almost finds a second, I think. But Shachi knows he's gonna see that cross. There we go. He spots that, but they were looking for it. Shachi just playing his life. 20 seconds. New York has to plant.
The nade hits. The plants through. 1 versus 3 for Kismet. Good luck.
I never get that.
That is an insane play by most players. After that nade hits, they just go for the player on the bomb. He's like, I'm gonna win the first gunfight on the player that's not weak from a grenade, and then run away. Shotzi up to 4 and 1.
Yeah, I guess you're kind of thinking I just hit him with a nade. Like
wow.
He's gonna back down, not gonna chow. Even the plank gets finished. Like he's probably not gonna chow with
like
whatever 50 HP, whatever he ended up with. Just sends it to the other guy.
No, from
Love
trees.
Yeah.
That's kind of meta, no?
When we do the shake thing.
So I was gonna add. That's
1-1.
crazy.
So we go deeper into this search and destroy.
Oh, dude, bunch of
Back
20
on offense is Optic. Nearly insane round 1 victory.
Well, it is.
We're back. We're back.
4 for
No
Shotzi,
ads.
3 for Dashy.
Yeah.
All the kills for Optic throughout the map.
So we're gonna go here real quick. We're gonna.
Hello.
Somebody please answer the phone.
My flight was delayed. I'd like a new
I got the ads delayed now, boys.
Yeah, I told you.
Anyone's in the
Great
ad.
airline steward.
Thank you. All right, so Optic smoke going down. Just trying to cross me more towards A. The nades are hitting. So there is some info that there's a player near this area.
Oh, we're really close to hell.
But now without a smoke, like some of these pushes gonna be tough. But if anyone can do it, it's probably Shotzi.
Right.
Yeah, it's get him and Dashy next to each other, sliding and hopping around. They're good.
Oh, right, I forgot we have teams.
They start to work their way up. Just peek it for a second and back
How
up.
is it even here? Why would
I like
we
that from Major. Don't overcommit. Get ready for the second shot. Throws a detonate down. He's gonna use a smoke here. And while he's gonna use his smoke almost to perfection. Gives the call out though. But I think the smoke kind of helps Optic to just kind of go for it. Bomb being planted now. Shotzi's so weak.
For a second, I thought he had a stun, like the way he threw that.
Now this is winnable. You have to have a tight setup here if you are Optic. Kitty's gonna get out. Watch that flank.
Wrapping all the way around those skies. He's able to take out one now down to a 2 versus 2.
Haven't built a proper house. On the fuck now.
Sib's out of ammo. Sib's out of AR ammo.
Well, and that's going to make things difficult. Pred with
really
the kill.
that
Skies all alone. 1 versus 2. He will drop. Texas get the round win. And Hydra, yeah, the smoke nearly led to 3 kills. It looked like it for a second there. But then, yeah, after he drops, sort of a free cross to the bomb.
Yeah, they're like, all right, let's just use, we might as well use this smoke. We got 30 seconds. Let's go.
We're gifted with 2 smokes in the round.
Props to Shotzi for just committing to the plant. Immediately gets that down. Such a quick decision.
Not sure if it's
Doesn't allow, NYSL to get any nades on the bomb, find some wallbang spots, and, well, he is leading the way.
He was getting hit, though. If that guy just kept shooting through, he might have got.
So here's your standard top SC hit with that smoke down towards the middle of the hall. New York just going for it.
We'll stop here for a moment. Hydra, though, with the first blood.
One Chaos Elemental and get
See what Shotzi can do with his 4 in a row. As a nade hits him to 6 HP, he's probably going to be chilling for a second and then dead. Kismet soars over the top rope. Dashy, last up now.
Legendary.
As they just send it. And simply too strong for Optic within this round. Unless Dashy can do something truly nutty. Not going to happen. 2-2.
Yeah, we haven't seen it so far through this game, but I would say one of the more default sort of hits for offenses is just right off the start. Either put a smoke kind of where P1 is, front Eskies, deal with that line of sight, or right outside a bush. You put a smoke down main hall, and you flank top Eskies, and it sounds like that's exactly what they did. We didn't see the smoke on our screen, but you have that pinch come in, and then for Optic, you're just kind of playing a retake, but they get picked apart.
They sure do. I mean, Kismet with some big ones. A nice nade onto Shotzi. As we saw him just kind of laying there and gets bombed. Let's see what happens behind the smoke here. They try to maybe slow them down with it for a moment. Sib will be playing up top. He'll be looking for the angle, but it's Kenny now with the first blood. Finally in the action after that fantastic map 4 here on Terminal. That's his first kill in the game.
And while this is going on, you have Pred just kind of watching the pinch, watching the flank, but maybe trying to make a move of his own. It's just, what is his timing like? Because New York, they might try to just go right up Essies. That's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to go for an early retake. Kenny somehow plays his life for a while, but Shotzi is here on the pinch with Pred. They're going to rotate on over. Going to try to plant this bomb.
Should get it down now, 2 versus 1. On to Kismet. He has a 1v2 clutch already to work with, but that one obviously a little bit different as he got in round 1. This time, much more to do. 30 to go. Kismet looking to be the playmaker. Can he find the timing? Knock, knock. Who's there? The Bulldog's been spotted. Looking left, looking right. Just trying to bait one out and almost baits it out perfectly, but can't snap back in time.
Good shit.
They got each other's cross. They get the round win.
3-2.
They take the edge here again.
3-2.
Yeah, that was
Come
close
on.
though. New York, you saw the SCs
They need to win a defense.
Kenny gets caught, but Shotzi was already out, and Pred immediately hits that.
It's usually you have to win an offense on this map, but apparently with these two, you got to win a defense.
I saw it happen. I was like, which way is this gonna go?
Yeah.
Kind of do though.
Sib has the bomb.
This time on
All right.
offense, they had the beautiful
How it is right now.
B hit last time around. A fantastic execute this time. We're going the other way. Shotzi's going to get caught. Nice shots through from Dashi though to knock the weak player, drop the weak player as he went to go hit through.
I will give you
Shotzi did some great damage into him. Probably seen 2 bullets there from Dashi to get the kill. Now into a 3v3 and you've got plain side control.
Yeah, the adjustment for Optic was a 3-stack top SGs. And Shotzi, I think, is just looking for info. He's trying probably not to take a fight there, but at least trade it out. Hydra, he gets found. Is once again going for that lurk roll on that pinch.
Yeah, it looked like he almost wasn't ready for the gunfight. Like, just kind of gets caught. Still going to be a tough retake. Can you get the kill before you drop? He does. Now to a 1 versus 1. Sib, Chows, Sib wins.
Headshot cheese.
Is clean. I mean, he doesn't have to chow. You can check bomb from middle hallway, right? You can jump right into that middle window.
Nah, his name's Dante. He's gunning him.
Yeah, he just goes for the challenge. You know, maybe your teammate gets the kill cam. He's hopping bomb, just goes for the slide, able to snap.
An evil presence is watching us.
We are all tied at 3.
Well, we're not in any condition to fight.
Headshot cheese.
As tough as it can be on offense, we've had some success here for our teams. You've got Pred lurking on one side of it. The other 3 grouped up, thinking about a B hit, working their way up, and the lurk roll here through bookstore will be Hydra.
Somehow win, I
mean, this could be bad timing. I don't know if they're going to know Hydra's in this position.
Right, goodbye.
Pred watching main hallway. Are they going to clear this? It looks like Shotzi has an idea. They have done such a good job of finding Hydra, knowing the way he wants to play and dealing with his pitches, but they have to win the gunfight, he does.
And then just using his own smoke to just chase him down. You know, Hydra's not, he's 3 and 6, and we know he is a fantastic tactical search and destroy player. Finding time, he's playing the lurk roll, how good he can be. But Optic won none of it. Yeah, you're right. They have shut him down. That's been a big part of why it's 3-3 and not maybe Subliners running away with it, because he finds some of those openings. You know how he can take over.
No.
Yeah, well, Sib and Kismet there. Kismet going for the info, and then right away, Sib hits the pinch from bottom plane, finds 2 freebies. Dashi, I think, was just worried about the full flank, so he was watching that way. Those stairs were wide open.
And Sib, part of the reason that
There's a defense.
Now
Optic has to win a defense, then the offense.
In the 1v1. But I feel like it's just really rare since we've started casting Hydra and Search. Like, he has like even a negative surge. I don't know. He's just like a lock for double digits sometimes, or he's just so good.
Well, this is just props to Optic to make, finding sort of the lurk positions that he wants to play. Some of these deep corners.
Well, Sib now 7 and 5. Shotzi leading on the other end of it at 8 and 4. The round advantage now to Subliners. Oh, I'm not sure. He just wanted to test the...
Maybe not his best round, but now has to try to stay alive. He hears the nades, goes out for the jab.
Red has put so much damage into that goddamn cockpit.
Yeah, wouldn't make a great pilot.
That was incredible. 4v3. Kenny trying to bring us back.
Preferably something we can get before hard mode.
Do this position. They don't know. He could have backed away. But now Dashi here to help. Going for the challenges. Kenny, 2 in the round. Able to make this a 1 versus 2. Ooh. For Optic, now they just have to use those numbers. And Hydra just so quickly trying to go on this pinch. Well, he is spotted and they're ready for it.
Oh, they're ready for that. All right, bro. All right, MZ. Yeah, after this map, I'm going to go eat and then I'll be back on to play.
Yeah, man, it was in the blender.
That looked like a me round where you just like make one mistake and then it's just like a domino.
Sorry guys, I'm gonna go cockpit, throws an 8 at the window, has to back away, goes back to the cockpit, and then gets caught. It's just like, well, that one's on me. But Kenny and Dashi able to hold top SGs.
What do you use to build with? You just make
4-4.
everything
We're tied up yet again.
They're just gonna send it.
My God, Wall Creek is horrifying.
Well, New York just backs away.
Shotzi's like, I'm shooting every corner just in case Hydra's there.
Yeah, they're gonna have to retake this.
Okay, so then that sounds like we're gonna have 404.
Now, moment of silence.
quiet.
Yeah, right. It's like all the utility gets used, and then we just...
Yeah, well, it's a question of how much utility is left on both ends, especially in New York. If you're going to try to retake this, you're going to need some nades. That is for sure. Maybe you won't, but they've definitely helped.
No, yeah, I mean, you can be done without him, surely. Yeah, no, you're right. They'll be the assist. That's for certain. Sib just trying to get right through the window, get the info. Spots one, and what a gunfight win it was for Sib. At least able to take that one, but now 3 versus 3, 20 to go. The fight starting to get frantic, and Shotzi is Bruce Wayne. He's taking over for Rick Bruce.
Holy shit!
Just laying him out.
He just
just ninja kicked through the air and just pistoled someone in the face.
Yeah, there's some style of that. Give him some style points.
My goodness, Shotzi up to 11. And just after game 2, I don't know, he has been different throughout this series, just gotten locked in.
Yeah, no, he absolutely has.
Come on.
Spectacular there from Shotzi. Now round away.
Winning on the defense.
Sweep. You start in the 0-2 hole.
That still exists.
You might bring it the entire way back. Got to be brimming with confidence now. Kenny, though, stunned up, backing up. The flurry here from Sublines. They're going back to sort of what we saw in an offensive round. Win a bit ago, but Kenny says, no, sir. You shall not pass. Locks down 2, but
there's nothing there.
Now we stop for a moment. Into the 2v2 we go. Kenny and Shotzi. Sib and Skies.
Yeah, Pred just hoping to get 1. If he gets 1, maybe one of those players is weak, the game might be over, but instead he gets caught. So numbers equal out.
Sib again
has just been
the gunny. He's 1v1. Sib has been unbelievable. Now to Kenny. This would be for the ace.
Well, through all this timing, the bomb is already crossed towards A.
The 1v2 ace.
And he's hoping it was
the
a
map.
B hit, but
why I
it
have
is
a
not.
gold pick?
He's like, ah, crap.
Damn.
Well, when you get back,
Find an opening. He does not. Gets caught on the cross, gets dropped, and it's another round 11 in this series.
Fred needed to just
We go the
relax.
distance again.
That
Yeah.
overtell from Pred,
Fuck.
man. I know, like, hey, they're weak. He's just hoping to find one, even if there is a trade. Instead, he gets caught. Sib. I don't know if they're going to go for it again, but maybe they will.
Yeah, they've had success there, but...
What's this noise? Round 11. Gong. Like, what the...
Hydra in the lurk roll yet again.
I don't know what
Shotzi's not really playing for 1. He's playing for a retake here.
Well, he's been caught a couple of times. He gets some tags in, but now just needs to back away with his life. Oh, careful. Oh! Hit down to 69.
Nice.
the fly meal.
Sight control through for subliners.
Still has a smoke. Then just watching that cross, trying to bait out the position of Opti, see if you get any wall bangs in. A couple of nerd spots coming through, just shoot through all of it, why not?
Can't quite connect. Skies with the first blood. Pred taken out of it.
Alright, well, where's our boy?
Shotzi is trying to get eyes on him, sliding across. This is going to be so difficult now for Optic.
Well, don't you want to be up here when we
Can you just get like one wondrous wallbang, rip somebody out of this, and give yourselves a better chance in this round? It was Dashy and Shotzi that had the near heroics early on in this game. Can they do it again? Shotzi's gone. He's been your playmaker. Hydra, the lurker, finds the kill. Now on Dashy and Kenny. He will drop the drop shot, a thing of beauty. Finally,
New York with the W.
They take the round, they clutch up, but what a series it was.
3-2 New York.
Just like finally, yeah, no, really, like finally gets involved as a playmaker in that one.
He almost gets caught middle of the hallway, but then backs on down. And will Optic take it all the way to a round 11 at game 5. I think a slow start to the series for them. They've showed kind of.
Do we have all round 11s in search today? We did, because we casted 3, right? Phases was around 11. This had 2 round 11s?
Yeah, maybe.
I might have to make that up. Maybe. Who knows?
Already forgot.
It has been a fun day.
Shit, man.
New York they get it done.
Kind of dashy rage quit.
7,000 damage in that map 4 here. There were just so
Yeah, the only reason they've been doing that, you see the issue with it, Josh. Let me turn this. Oh, it is turned on. So the issue with it is every time they double hit plane, they would 4-hit B with smokes, and then we get slammed over there. So it was like a back and forth. They just every time they went one way, they went the other.
Whatever he's doing, I want to do it.
There we go, NYSL, the world champs from last year. Clutch on up, 2 round 11s. That ice, it has stayed.
No, Did they win the first one? I don't think so.
Yeah, you know, all we've been hearing is kind of a slow start for them. The coaches pull.
No, they didn't win the first one when they did that. They lost that round. That was.
That's the huge thing. Like even for us that have watched a good amount of scrims, like it's response. Like
Nah, they lost that round.
but now it's a 1v1. The Bulldog versus Big Bruce.
I don't know. I don't really complain about that because I like fishing.
Get a trade. You're at least the cross there.
That might be why.
Round 1 victory.
I think it's not this one. Okay. Yeah, it don't really matter. All right, boys. So we're gonna take a break. We're gonna BRB. I'm gonna put some music on here.
Because you could see that they made that decision. Like, yes, going over towards A, towards the plane, there could be somebody sitting in cockpit. But should we get past
We're gonna put.
that, it's basically signing the round off as theirs. And luckily,
I'm gonna put some music on for you guys.
Nameless, I gotta ask you this because.
And I'll be back. Alrighty. We are fucking back. Let's turn this. Pop. Ah, a little late. Let's turn it down a little more.
Yes. Yes, I do. Oh, I got a shotgun.
Yeah, let's just grind some meat. Let's grind on some meat now.
Oh, I look like I went to prison. Oh, I look like I went to prison.
Actually, I could put.
Also, I have a garden note. There's one spawned and then slowly walked into the light. Yeah.
Alright, cool beans, bros.
It's actually true of ogres. I'm saying that's why it
So it's 3 kills in 1 mag. And I'm gonna do 1-shot kills at 21. Okay. I'm gonna probably get this plat and then hop off. If you want me to be honest, it's probably what's gonna happen. Domination on me. Yeah, we got cool goggles.
thing is, I don't really like this anyway. Problem is, this weapon was the hardest one that we had to balance. It's too good, it's too bad. There is no middle man. Do you want to see something? Look at this. Right? Slightly more. This one is nothing is going to beat Jake Knight. Right? Now it's going to be a short sword called Violation. No! Obviously not, Liz. Oh, did you get the topaz chips, by the way? Okay.
Ugh. It's so weird. That thing. The audio's so strange in this game, bro.
Also, by the way, well, I wanna
Fuck yeah. Look at that feed, bro. They're not even playing. That was great. Oh, that's a quick, easy one. Oh, why is this kid over here? Always seen the axe. Tough. Oh, that guy should have died. Oh, this is actually kind of a nice spot. What the hell? Like this right here?
Son of a bitch. And I'm, of course, out in the middle of nowhere. Just got the plushie. Are you shitting me? I think that's 1 in 5.
Dude, like, I'm just trying to get these 3 kills in 1 life. Or I think it's 1 mag. Oh, nah, solely.
Yep. Use ice to make. We don't have any ice. Because they were coming from there, and I was trying to kill them.
What the fuck? How did I not kill him?
That was 2 nights ago. Barely. But it's like 2 blocks. It doesn't look sealed. It has no story, no atmosphere.
Oh, it didn't slide. That's unfortunate. This kid's just sitting here. Look at this fucking guy, bro. Yo, this guy, holy. He got no friends.
Fireflies could spawn during a blood moon. They can, and they did.
I feel like I'm far up on it. He just hardscope me.
Cannot center.
Fucking pussy, bro. Dude, this guy loves his little fucking heady, bro.
Give me no rope ladder. Sometimes it is. He's in hell now. I almost was.
Dude, I'm so bad with the sniper, bro.
The only problem is, you know, the problem is if we did that officially, then Party Girl will get it too, and makes sense. Princess. She's also a child. She is the same height as Ingrid. What ridiculous. She's a dwarf? Oh fuck. This is the end.
What? Oh. I want to be able to just run around and have fun, but I have to like play like a bitch.
Imagine you with this 80 fucking damage.
Oh, I was trying to get his feet, but there's a guy behind me because you gotta be on my fucking dick, bro, like the whole game. Oh, there's another one. I fucking did it. Thank the Lord. That shit is done. Now we can just have fun. Ah, I missed every shot.
You make it drunk, Will.
Dude, there's so much flinch in this game. Holy. It's like, dude, I'm like aiming at him.
I don't mean the drugs. I meant to hit the hard one. And then you just crush the other side. They can't open that door because the salt is intentionally made it so that all the bottom doors cannot be opened.
You're such a pussy, bro.
That, you're gonna need it. That's one of the 3 materials. Now we need this mushroom.
I'm thinking the flinch resistance. I feel like this is the wave. It's still really fast.
I see what you're saying, but debatable.
Bro, I got killed because somebody else was getting shot at. Watch this shit. That's crazy. But I can't even... I'm stunned. I got a hit marker.
Endothermic campfire. Let's stop breaking walls because so? You're the one who made the campfire. That's impossible.
God damn it. I knew there was a guy behind me. I just couldn't get him.
That was just where
40 and like 50. Oh, I went positive with the sniper? Oh, that's crazy. That's something new. Let's get the level 8.
water. Maybe you should get rid of some of it. Although, maybe not, because we have to make the... It needs to be at least a limit 200 water. Okay. It's fine. There's no problems whatsoever.
I fucks with this heavy. I think this might be my class.
I have every single one except there's one I don't. Two that I don't. I don't have Feast.
This one I can't even get.
I don't have And Good Riddance. You know why I don't have And Good Riddance.
But none of these really do what I want. What about this one? Let me try this one. The other one really hurts flinch resistance. I didn't notice that.
No, it can actually be irritating because sometimes really should. Alright, fuck this up. Fuck me. Why you gotta check your work before you start building?
I feel like the flinch resistance isn't as bad on this one. Dude, this gun is so bad. I need more mag. Seen claymores. Was there a guy in this corner? Yeah, there was.
Kevin, move. Die.
Oh, was I out of ammo? Probably. This is a lot of fun, actually. Alright, he's definitely using it. Trying to get over, but a great kill. So as soon as this kid's shooting at this and he's not hitting anything. Dude, I just got explained. Why was he rocket launching his own teammate? I'm getting shot from both sides as I spawn. My favorite spawn.
No. You are your
Hard scoping with that gun is kind of crazy.
Oh wait, no, I forgot to see it.
Nah, I should have killed him. Play more disabled. I think I got the claymore.
Everyone goes back. No one seems to remember lying. Yes, Were you about to ask where there's random snow bits?
Maddie.
Right, there's enough snow here now that we're getting ice slimes. Really? No, it doesn't.
Yeah, but it's well in there. Oh no! There's a thing in there. Don't blow it up! 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 Don't.
I'm gonna keep showing up every single fucking night. Oh no, actually, I think you can shut up for the blood movement. So he dipped because of the blood movement. I'm not in the mood to fight.
Like, bro, like if he had just let me kill the other thing, I would have just let him kill me. I wouldn't even fall back. How am I on the top of the team when I'm sniping? I'm quick scoping for the most part.
long as it's close enough to the pylon. And depending on where it is.
11 out of 25. Can I gunsmith? Cool.
When I put her in the jungle, I usually give her like a little jungle hut. But yeah,
Sniper.
you'd have to be. Why are you breaking all of the saplings? What? Not zoologist. She's not living here. Alright, you know what? Just die. Just perish. Just die.
Resupply.
We both died at the same time.
Alright, cool. I think it should be good. Let's get it. Get it.
Well, the thing is, this area is probably going to be.
We're getting there. 11 of 25. I almost have it. My kid's a piece of shit.
Greenhouse here.
Fucking pussy.
She could be like on the hill, I guess. The only problem is she's on the hill. She's nowhere near a pylon. Securing objective Bravo. Well, we need at least one girl back in the slow motion. Well, no, it's not flat, but I don't really care for flat stuff, so. Hey, hello, penguin, spawn because there's 3 slots in the world. Kind of all the spawns only carried out type and nothing else. The enemy took Charlie. Friendly Overwatch hero inbound.
Oh, bro, I'm bad. I'm bad. I got hit with a nade, bro. Nades. God damn. I'm just trying to get a good run in, you know? I could shit.
It's like
Kid is Shikaki.
yes, but on fire is not a suit. Every zombie in existence. You mean unarmed? So they have armed. It's armed zombies. A lot of right. Give me a break. same spot.
I think he's gonna come right here. Nope, 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 nope. Nope.
It works for now. Like I said,
He's laying down right there. Y'all niggas don't see him? Yo.
I got a sniper mountain thing. I got a sniper, my guy. I didn't hit him. He ran at me. Fucking A, bro. He moved as I went to the trick shot. I mean, not trick shot.
it is a magic
Oh! That was fucking gross. Nah, the sniper's actually disgusting, dude. Now that I got a good class on it. I can't believe I missed that. Fuck, I fell.
Yeah, but it only works until you have to attack. So yes, it's good.
That was a great name by Jay Saucy.
Directly are some of the best things you use to play. Like, the other skill is great. Amazing.
Kinda having fun with this. I'm gonna have to. Maybe change my ADS sensitivity. Oh my lord. He got spit on.
You have to rewrite everything twice. Off the model flow.
I love it, bro. I love the little fucking cheese shit I can do.
No, I've told you this already. The entire model system was overhauled. Not the format, the
Be
actual...
me. Be me. Fuck, man. Why can't it ever be me with the cool quick scope? That was like a nice ass quick scope there at the end.
Wouldn't be too bad.
Yeah, I need a new cord, I think.
I need to do it before I can even test else worked.
This shit's starting to get old. They sell these cords on their website, don't they, Astro? Oh, that is clean. So I need to do focused kills? Okay. No, this camo's clean. But I feel like if it was on something, it'd be better looking.
This man used our shitty hut in order to get up to the second floor.
That shit's insane.
This sniper.
Now, what we're gonna do is
Pistols. Like I have like most of the pistols like gold. I have one pistol need left to be gold, and I gotta get them plat. Knives. That's it. But I think I could skip the knives if I do the RGL. So if I can get the RGL forged, then we're fucking Gucci, bro. We're fucking good, dude. No, I don't have a lot left. No, I'm definitely not. I gotta get focus kills. So I gotta like hard scope basically. Could have got a clat there if I had hit it. What? There we go. Wait, what the fuck?
Oh, I dug this way too deep. Just leads to a
Damn, bro. I should have put up my trophy. Yeah. Yeah.
I honestly have no idea.
Oh, they're behind me? I thought they were all spawned on the other side. So we split spawned with them. That's crazy.
Yes,
Actually.
very specific pickings, firms. And it died for very specific way, and we technically counted as a live worm, and then the team just never spawned on it.
That's insane, Renetti, bro. Holy.
Fix is primarily
I gotta eventually get this, right? Gold? Come on, I should almost be there.
Oh, stop. Do we want to do the vertical way of doing it?
kids or shit.
The problem is you have to plan ahead with them just why because
Damn, bro. I was trying to get that
that's literally how many we normally have. Oh yes.
I missed it. Oh, I'm ass, bro. Holy.
Yeah, I fucked this up. I fucked this up.
I got a hand marker with this thing? Yo, what's up, son? This guy just knew, man. He was waiting for me. Look at him. Look at him waiting. He's so patient.
I have over 1,000.
Such a terrible spot. I got that kill. That's all I cared about. Ah, I missed the shot.
Perfect.
If I wasn't doing the aim down shit, like holding my aim, probably would have got that kill.
Right next to each other. Oh yes, not put lights between you. Use Gem Spark walls. I've never tried that. Oh my god! I'm gonna fix this later with all those. Or at least not if they're thematic. Like if you have one for water stuff, then you can use the water. stupid to have a water chest and then put seeds in it.
Let's see. I got him. Good one. Why would I put the sniper away? I'm trying to get the challenge for it. But I have to do the stupid hold focus challenge. That's why I'm playing like this. Mr. Noah. Mr. Noah. Oh, man. Oh, neither will I, bro. I'm just trolling. I had a very good day. God damn.
Oh my god, this is
I'm just trolling, brother. Hi. 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 My God. These guys were getting worked. Yep. Oh, hell yeah, brother. I can't wait, dude. I played Grand Theft Auto 5 when it first came out. I can't wait for this game.
I never remember.
So stupidly. Yeah. Oh, I went positive. Very surprised. That guy got a bad mic.
This is so terrible that fuckers.
I was sniping all game. And my final kill cam, I had a crazy ass kill last game that was like right at the end. And somebody else got a kill. But this one, let's see. Let's see if I got it. I shot him, dude. I did. No.
But I couldn't. He was like, nah, bro. Nigga, what you mean? You burn that shit? Bro, you come to my gun.
Where's OPEC? Where is he? Bro, why does it do that? Bro, like, I'm not even touching anything. You see this shit? Bro, I don't know. 3 opera kills with 1 mag. Didn't I just do that for this one? Bro, is this not the same one? 3 operator kills with 1 magazine 10 times. 3 operator kills with 1 magazine 10 times. It's the same. I mean, whatever. I'll do it again, but...
Oh, they just kicked the merchant out of his house.
Like, I'm not crazy, right? Like, I already did that challenge. Oh, shut the gold one off. Oh, fine. Sheesh. Alright. see. I did this guy's up too. Yep. Right on my head. Right on me. Alright, that's 3 kills with that mag. They are. Because I'm not a sniper. And if I mess up my ADS when I actually try to play rank play, I'm gonna be all fucked up. I'm only at 7-7 right now. And actually my ADS sensitivity is that like a 0.85 or whatever? Because that's what I play on when I play like rank play. Oh, sorry, wrong one. 0.85. So it's not really a snipe. I'm not really a sniper per se. This gun does feel really good though. Yeah. Such an asshole, dude. The Bruin. The Bruin's not bad. The Bruin's a good gun. Bro, what are these spawns? That is a crazy spawn. Yeah, I'm just not. Yeah, I mean, for being such low sensitivity, I think I do a pretty decent job. Like, all my friends that are actually snipers, they all play at like 2020. And they play at like 1.4 ADS sensitivity. I'm like, I can't do that.
Well, you see, you're the kind of person who makes walks available, and I hate you.
I was like, I don't play like that good, you know, with the sniper.
Or else.
You can still use these weapon guns? Yeah.
Like, I'm glad to see some more snipers though.
Oh, also, the first one is natural, the second one is made, and the third one is wood. And everything else.
Seen you. You gonna peek again? Yeah, I shouldn't have done that.
Need more than
Nah, you know what I did and patrol around in MW2 at the end because we were bored. Me and my buddy, we 1v1. We played 2020 with 4 times ADS sensitivity. So it's literally like 80 sensitivity, bro. When you like zoom in, bro, it's so fast. Like you zoom in and your shit just goes across the screen. Like there is no controlling it. I don't care who you are, you're not controlling that. We played it with like a TAC 56 with like a scope on it. Bro, like what is that, dude? So I die to him. There I am.
You didn't close the door.
I don't know why that guy isn't just using the burst. That gun's actually nasty in burst.
I think it's because he walks the door, yeah.
Seeing if someone crosses here. Yeah, that's what I figured. Hell yeah, Essence, bro.
Right, do it for now because they put the assholes.
I'm like sitting there playing, I see a kid like screaming. like laughing, screaming. I should have killed him.
Somehow there are less zombies.
Oh, we see me through the crack. See, watch this crack spot this kid uses. Oh yeah, no. I'm just trying to get the camo, dude. I don't care about pubs at all. Unless like I go on like a crazy streak somehow, then maybe I'll be worried about it, and I want to see if I can. Maybe I'll drop a nuke or something. Not on this map. I don't think you can even. People drop nukes on these maps, and I'm like, how? Like a map like this map, right? It's so small and hectic. How are you dropping a nuke on this map unless you're playing a fucking bot? Did I not hit him?
Oh, you sort do not hit sort.
Or her?
You better fix it. Because of you. Obsidian brick is not natural, so yes, generates, but it's not natural.
Damn.
What were you looking for?
Sometimes I'd be like walking around like a bot, seeing if that helps, you know? Help the flow of the map. I can't see. Oh, I'm just bad. Okay. Oh. Oh, I'm bad. Holy shit. I'm fucking terrible. Thank you, teammates.
Let me show you my
Oh my lord. Feed me. Oh man, that was such good timing. Shotgun to the face. And this dude, like, watch this shit. So, ding, turn, ding, turn, ding, turn. Damn, bro. Holy.
Tolerate it.
Damn, bro. Oh, I hit the no scope? That's actually kind of dirty. Oh, it's not going to show it, though. That would have been insane. This kid got no scope, bro. Oh, no, this is a different kid. This kid got quick scope.
Yeah, we'll consider
This kid got hard scoped. I'm sorry. I hard scoped the shit out of that guy.
I also put the shingles there, even though technically it's not wood, but it goes with the Dynasty set, and that is wood, so.
It's Rose. Like, I know these people, bro.
Ooh, I have enough obsidian.
I get the Army Navy game tomorrow, bro. I gotta go to bed early. I'm just trying to get this plat. One more.
Oh, did you know you could do this? Look at me.
Hit the party, Jeff. I can't hear you.
And then I'll work on the pistol, I guess.
Using your legs.
Our ADS kills. Kills while moving. Yeah, I mean, these are going to be easy. Kimbo. These are all going to be easy.
Bro.
Well, make sure to name it this.
Then we need to get this one.
This here. Liz, no, okay. What you do with platforms is if you only have one platform left, you trash it. You don't keep it. Same thing with walls. If you have less than the amount needed to make a block, you just trash it. Don't keep it. It's not like it's going to be hard to get more.
Such a weirdo, bro.
Ah, let's see. I think the only ones where like you're making diamond torches or shit. This is advanced. It would be a shame if someone went and fired that up later.
Alright, that's plat.
I feel called out.
Optic will get it. What do you mean Optic will get it? What, the losses? Yeah, I know. They're gonna lose like every match, I know. Optic will be fine, bro. I know I like trolling with Optic fans. Like the hardcore, like the Elysian type, you know? What's next? This pistol. And then the knives. I mean, I gotta get all the pistols platinum, so I'll probably do that first. And I want to get off. I don't know what I'm getting off. Kind of play by ear. I've already been on for 7 hours. I'm not playing, so like I feel pretty fresh. No, I just like trolling hardcore Optic fans. I'd be like, when's the last major they won? Major 1 Vanguard? Ooh. Ooh. Scary. But I mean, I'm a Boston Breach fan just because I'm from Boston. I don't like the people that own the organization.
Yeah, even then. They'll still have edges.
It's not even like I really like the current team. I like Optic though. I do like Optic. It's just fun to fuck with people. I need like more ammo. Like these 20 round mags are just not it. Why are you shooting my body, bro? Fuck, you shooting my body. Let's see what's up. What's up, bitch boy? What a nade. Heard that knife. I heard the knife. Ooh, Boston Breach. Go Boston Breach. I mean, I like Big Cap, bro. Big Cap's the man. That's why I originally liked him, and that's why I like him now.
Okay.
Or I like Zinni, because that's when they first came in, they had Zinni. But now Zinni's on Optic. Obviously not on Optic, but you know what I mean. Do I like FaZe? FaZe alright. I fucks with what they do. I'm not like a big FaZe fan, per se. I like LAT. But that's just because of Octane and Nade. So it's like a lot of the people that I care about the teams aren't even really on the teams anymore. Kremp got dropped because he's shit. No, it's not because he's shit. They wanted to get different talent. It was either Kremp or Snoopy. And Snoopy's way better than Kremp. This gun's so fucking bad, bro.
I mean, that whole building.
Confirming next hard point. Stand by. Hostile SAE near your position. Enemy UAV active.
Like, there's nothing else you can do. He just got dropped, bro. They went with a different direction. And he didn't get picked up by a team. You know what I mean? So you could see it the way as they kicked him out the league. But I think it's more that they just went a different direction. And no one else picked him up. Wow. He was holding a nade when I killed him. W game. W game. I mean, I didn't want to be an asshole. I wouldn't. Crep's not even a bad player. It's just. He just didn't really play that well for Boston. Like, if anyone was gonna keep him, it would have been Boston. He's on a really good challenger team, though. So you never know. He could get picked up, you know what I mean? I knifed him. I'm so negative right now.
And also blow up the place. That comes up, it's literally the last mission. It's never part of the point.
Too many people there.
Well, not you, the actual computer space. Because it turns out it's not just the range space. Outside of the game forever is all of this stuff. The robots.
Damn, we got a collateral.
Oh, how did this list, okay? Ice cream, ice lions, that makes sense. Banana split comes from ant lions in the desert. How does that make sense?
Someone shoot him? No?
That's a stretch.
Like, if I had like another 10 bullets, I would have been able to kill like so many more people. 51 and like 64. Had over 100. 10,000 damage received. Holy shit. Oh.
Flexing how good my fucking computer is that it can stream and run that and play the game.
Pistol's fucking dog shit. Holy. I just need more ammo, really.
Oh, my internet's okay, but I'm
Let's cement.
Yay! This actually might be a legitimate upgrade.
Only need 4 more, 5 more.
Especially if I make it clean. Give me my flaming hot Cheetos.
Can I back myself up here? First of all. Gunsmith. Middle 11 to 25. Oh my god, thank you. What is the Stinger mag?
Music. And how we would get to the jungle level and it would crash every time because of a bug. Uh, 1996, I think. Actually, it's approaching its midlife crisis. Oh, you assume I'm gonna have a midlife crisis. I live in Denver. So no, well, I won't. Yeah, that's a thing about fucking being a kid and whatever. But in case you haven't noticed, I'm not the kind of guy who cared about stuff like comms and being the coolest. So I'm just gonna skip that.
So at level, I should put that on level 14. 15 kills with a Kimbo at level 14. Right, 2 more kills. 2 more. Might as well just fucking do this shit, bro. I mean, they're like a 9.5 or some shit like that.
I don't think they were made by the same composer. Because Grant Kirkhope was very.
I'm gonna say he got shit on.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was inspired though. I would say this game's.
So basically, I mean, I have all this other stuff I play. He stepped down from captaincy. But Dino decided to join the Nameless team.
Jesus Christ, bro.
Dino would go on to join team.
I can't fucking hear myself think. How long does that nade fucking go for? Holy. It was there for like 8 years.
Alright, it finally stopped moving.
I hate this game, bro.
To be fair, this is kind of music that's there.
Dude, I can't kill him. He says the better version of his gun. He has the Wasp. There's no way I'm challenging the Wasp. Like close range. I'll take it, bro. I don't even know what I have to do it for. Oh, Kimbo. Dude, like, this gun is fucking horse shit.
Alright, I'm making a call now. Make it full.
God damn it. I got 6 fucking kills, man. Shit, man. Behind me, I know. Dude, like...
taking 4 accessory chests. Holy.
Fucking shotgun, bro. If he wasn't running a shotgun, I would have been fine. So bad. Bro, are you fucking kidding me? Damn, bro. Dude, what? Oh, the reload's not in. I'm getting slammed, but I have my like moments. I don't know how many kills I have to get with like this. It's so weak. Once I get this gold, I have to get them platinum and the precision plat. Then I'll technically only need one more platinum weapon, I think. So I could just wait till I get the ram and do the ram. I wouldn't have to do the knives, which is actually kind of lit. This game's almost over. After this game, I'll fix this to be what I need it to be. That should have killed him. I don't care what anyone tells me. What? Oh, my teammate killed him. I mean, shot at him. I was wondering why, like, how do you just, like, turn it no? Like, Thought I had like the slip on him, you know? Oh, that could have been so good, dude. My leg. This gun is terrible. Gun's so fucking bad. I'm just gonna let him get that 1 point. I went like 29 and like 50. Holy fuck me, bruh. Yo, what the fuck was that?
Anyway, I haven't made a chest for torches per se. There's a light source.
Hardcore. Oh, hardcore? Yeah, no, that thing's ass, bro. The server's down? Oh no, I've been banned. Not been banned. I just checked on the website. I love how they just did this and they were like season 1. Like.
I don't like using it because it's inconsistent.
Yeah, it's been a lot of issues. Alright, cool. Like, Like, did they get me? Let's take a look. It says no ban. Let's double check here because it just happened. You have been permanently banned from Call of Duty. Even though I'm right here on this. No ban detected. Oh, but you only need 15 kills with it though. It's really not that bad. Build. I just don't have the right ones down.
Finally used all the chests. I need more chests.
I think it's this one. %90 on the oh, because it's different. Everything else should be the same though. I mean,
Anyway, I'm removing the sandstone one excited for the back roll game? Because you said you wanted. Okay. Okay, but as a crowning, it wouldn't work the way you did.
Alright.
Let's
see.
Crowning above. It needs to be 2, and then have a third one for the side exit. I prefer it
This is just insane.
like normally I go with pro mode, but obviously we are getting pro mode right now. Oh, it's not sort of McCartney. Let's use Bone Wall. I'm sure this won't end poorly. Ew. There are so many brick variants for Copper brick looks like high wall.
Works for me. I gotta get this. I gotta use battle rifles and marksman rifles. MCW.
I mean, they probably look better.
I should probably get these. This.
Garrett is close.
What is this? All 4 days? Oh yeah, let's take a look. So we need 8. So we need what? A few more? And then we'll probably go back to the old one. Yeah, enemies damaging me. So I gotta get gold. I'm not gonna get gold. Try it. Oh, you kind of move with these, bro. I'll be honest, you're kind of moving, bro. You're kind of moving with this. I'm gonna go and run around with these for a game. Damn, bro. Oh, I thought I killed him. Oh, this is way better than it was before. Yeah, I didn't know they were that close. Oh, I got gold. I'll just keep using it. I don't know what the platinum challenge is. I have no fucking clue. I'm just gonna have some fun. Oh, nah, these are actually kind of fun, bro. Now that I got the good attachments on them. Damn, bro. Damn. You know what? I knew they were there, but I was like, no, maybe I can flying kill one. I hope I accidentally get platinum. That's my goal. And that kid got absolutely yorked on. Teammate, you know, you hear one. That guy should have been dead. Damn, the only reason I child is because I knew he had a sniper. That kid got lucky he turned, bro. That kid's ass, holy. Not moving. I am moving right now. Oh.
Shit.
Damn, bro. Yeah, we're getting there, bro. I hate that shit fucking protects them, bro. Bro, like, I should just be able to kill him right off spawn. Fuck him. I am really bad for doing that. Not bad, but... Shotgun to the face. As always. I kind of want to snipe that kid. Damn, that nade. I think the drop shot's not good with the Akimbos. I went for the jump shot at him. GG's. Yo, look at all these. Look at this kid on my team, level 10. Billy got pegged. That's a great name. I haven't heard like anybody in a while. Everybody's been sort of quiet. Now I guarantee it's like some stupid ass challenge for platinum. And that's why I didn't get it. They're hipfire kills. Oh. While strafing. Oh, this is exactly what I need to be using.
Yay!
Hipfire kills. Perfect. Then I'll be at 32 and then what's that? Okay. So I'll get that. And what's this one? First of all, let's put like at least a camo on here, bro. Not bold. I don't want bold. Solid, maybe? Vent. Vent camos.
Please place them properly. You're like, one off, break, one off, break, one off, break.
Oh yeah, let's see what this one is. Injured enemies. Oh, okay. It's weird.
It's not an accessory, so it's still an accessory.
Long shots. Would be a fucking long shot, right?
Also, you're not supposed to be making the blade of grass. You're supposed to be making magic armor, remember?
Oh my lord, I got a new one. Yeah, I don't get rid of that.
Why me?
Oh, they just cover the whole thing. That's no fucking fun, bro. Alright, that's fine. Oh, I was trying to see what this one is. One shot, one kills? Oh.
No. It's used to make something. Yeah, it's the can of creation. Will not stack with can of creation.
What is it? 10. I want to be off by 11. So 40 minutes to get these platinum. Whatever I don't get platinum, I don't get platinum.
We don't have the tools just. They're considered melee weapons and
What the hell?
I don't hate sandstone. I just think the sandstone chests in this in particular. Skyway chests also and the water chests are kind of normal chests but wet, so they're a little better. You don't have to tell me, Liz. You can show me. Alt. Then click the item.
So I just got a strafe. Good fire kills. Shotguns. Shotguns are my nightmare. That's for sure. You can't tell me.
Bitch, I have one.
These solid gold look amazing, by the way.
I guess you can.
Shotgun. That's so fucking stupid, dude. Get out of my way, dude. I stunned myself, bro. I'm trying to throw it further. I don't have the movement when I'm trying to just regular shit. Oh, I didn't kill him? had more ammo, bro. Like, if they could have given me like a 100-round bag on it. I probably would have had like a, I don't know, like 6, 7 kills there. Spawn into people aiming at me. Watch this spawn. Spawn is already here. I spawned in them. It's just crazy. The shotgun killed me, yeah. Dude, I don't know how many more I have left here. I got it. Kill enemies that have been injured. One. He was not injured, that's for sure. Whoa, he spawned in me, bro. Like, bro, the other kid can kill me after. Just let me get my one kill. Let me get my lick, bro. Let me get my lick. I kind of want to like yeah, you knew he was in there, bro, right? I'm not playing with like actual idiots, right? All right, I'm not fighting that kid no more. He's just holding the heady. I'll go around. Damn, I wanted to just tap him. But his gun just shoots too fast. Alright, I didn't know that guy was weak. I need to just chow everything with my pistol. I'm loving whoever's throwing those things, dude. Oh, I meant to give him a little 1-2 punch here. I didn't even shoot. You saw that? It shoots without you shooting. I don't know if that counts. A little tap shoot. I have no fucking clue. How do I level up the core forward? How do I level it up when it's already gold? Oh, alright, got it. Long range, right? I don't know how far. That's a crazy spawn. I'm not gonna lie. That guy fucking came out the smoke. They're spawning on me. That was a long shot. Bro. I feel like anything's a long shot for this fucking gun, dude. Dude, come on, shoot at him. Fuck, man. dude. Other way. Where's that guy at? Like, bro, like so many people are hitting me. Did I go? I went negative. It's alright. I almost got it. I got what? That one and the other one, right? I got 2 done that game. Almost 3. That's so good. Good progress. Good progress. I'm about to be level 100. Look at all these level 55. Look at me. It's because I'm getting really bad scores every game. They're going to start putting me in like really bad lobbies. I need 15 more long shots. That's a pain in the ass. That's really not that bad. So probably my last match. I got 10 long shots that game. I need 15 this game. Which isn't nothing. Why is my phone not on the charger? So I don't know. I got stunned. The stun fucked me up. Somebody's going for sword in this lobby. What? Dude, that's crazy. Why did you have to push up, Mr. Kellen? Why did you have to push up? If you didn't push up, we would have been fucking good, bro. Why are you laying down just in the middle of the fucking hall? Whoa. How do you know? That's not far enough, bro. You're an actual cuck. Like, you have no friends. I heard him. I need so many more. Like, why aren't people challenged? Like, why do I gotta get in like a weird lobby? These are being a bunch of bitches. Bro, you're sick. This kid's such a weirdo, bro. AMR9. Dude. I get such bad timing, bro. I'm holding this. One more. I get one more. Oh, I looked at the mini map. Now he's gonna push out. Such pain in the ass, dude. Dude, it'd be as soon as I stop looking there, right? Yes, dude. I mean, how many long shots do I need, my guy? I shoot straight. I shoot straight. No, I shoot straight. You're going for sword, yet you're hard scoping me. Wonderful. Come on, bruh. I didn't even see this other guy. Was that the guy that was jumping up? One more. One shot, one kills. I'll be honest. It's definitely the wave. One more long shot, and then I can go for one shot, one kills, brother. This is my last match. So if I don't get it, then I'll have to do it either tomorrow or the next day, depending on when I get on. I gotta pee. Oh, the hard point too? Oh, that's gonna take a while. This is definitely a possibility for me to get this one. On this, Platinum. Perfect. Thanks for the name, buddy. Teammate, you're shooting behind him. Dude, I fucking hate riot shields. Fuck me, bro. Oh, he's on a shield? Dude, that's so fucking AIDS, bro. Holy. I can't see him. I'm not supposed to kill him when I can't see him. You know what I mean? Especially with that gun. That gun, you're just fucking praying and praying. Damn, if I had hit that shot, that would have been a clean little sequence. I'm so bad, bro. Ripple cow. Oh yeah, I'm coming for you, baby. I know exactly where I'm going. We in that shit, bro. We in that bitch. Such a weird gunfight. You know, who runs up the gut like that? Like, who runs that spot? Like, that's not a spot. Honestly, I should be getting it soon. I had a lot of one-shot one kills this time. I want to see this shit, bro. Oh, that's why he was doing that. Alright, that makes sense. Dude, where is this kid at? This kid see me. Oh, I didn't think that kid was. Yes, we're gonna use the. I think it's the last thing I gotta do. Technically, I pull out a knife if I wanted to, but I want to see if I can get Oh, I am fucking stupid. The guy threw me off. Did I destroy it? I did. Alright. No! I could probably destroy that. That might count. That might count now. Where am I? Oh, I'm at this spot. Oh, it's not there no more. Damn, this kind of heated. Okay. All right.
I am 1 camo off technically, so I gotta do the knives.
That's for another day though, chat. It's 11 o'clock. It's time for me to go to fucking bed. I gotta be up early. You got the Army-Navy game to go to. And it's at Foxborough State. It's at Gillette. It's gonna be a pain in the ass to get there. Get in and out. GG's guys, GG's. It was a great stream. 8 hours.